What's going down, everybody? What's going down? It's your boy YTC, coming in the stream ready to host up the Niners and 49ers and Rams game. I'm excited for this Monday night matchup. What is going on, everybody? What's up, Crazy Juice? What's up, Jersey Dolphins? We got the Niner fans in here. We got a Dolphins fan in here. Let's get all these Niners and Rams fans to come in here, man. Ready for this Monday night matchup. Very much anticipated. Cannot wait for this matchup to go down. Links right there if you want to hop on. Give me a second.
Yo, what's going on? What's popping?
Oh, I thought it was actually. Oh, this is just a.
I was fucking with you. Oh, nah, I'm fucking with you. I just put her picture on it.
Yeah, you have it confused for a second. I'm like, what? I'm like, if you had to come on the stream like that, I'm like, something serious happened to you or some shit. Some shit.
What's going on? Yeah, no, I was fucking trying to fix up my desk before I hopped on the stream. That's why I'm a little late.
Yeah.
But
well, I'm gonna have to find I'm gonna have to use StreamYard now. You go to the website.
Oh, you ain't watching the game?
I know you. No, the game's on. The game's about to start, and plus, did you pay your YouTube thing?
Yeah, no, I paid it late. I didn't pay it yet.
Yeah, I'm going on StreamYard. That's why I try to go on there, but no.
Where's the game at?
I'm going on StreamYard for now, I guess.
Where's the game at?
This game's on ESPN. I thought it was going to be on ABC, but
yeah, okay,
no.
That makes sense.
I thought that shit was going to be on ABC. I thought I was going to get it locally.
Yeah, no, I got. You know what? There you go. That's what TLP's $50 can go to. Well, streaming also got the Manning cast if you want to watch it there.
What is? Oh, there you go. Yeah, let me lower the volume so I don't get copyrights.
We got the Manning cast on it too.
I clicked on the first link on StreamYard and it's working for me, so I'll leave it. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stream or anything. I ain't fucking with it.
Yeah, no, I gotta pay my YouTube shit. That's what TLP 50 is.
Well, okay. I'm going on. I'm on StreamYard for now until this thing. You get this thing situated. I'll be StreamYard. Yeah, it works for me now on my PlayStation. All right.
Poor YTC. I'm poor. I'm a broke bitch.
Wait, what?
I said I'm a broke bitch.
It's all good. It happens.
The broke bitches. What's popping, everybody? Crazy Juice, Crazy Dolphin. What's going on? How y'all feeling? Like Lone Buccaneers not here, or at least not yet.
Mm-hmm.
I got my Lombardi trophy and everything on my desk right now. Feeling like a fucking G today.
Mm-hmm.
Niners, let's make birria tacos out of these lambs. Come on, John Jay, let's get this win. Hey,
Yeah.
you're the Rams.
Oh, let me go ahead and put it on my phone because it's just fucking popping ads on my PlayStation. This shit popping ads on my. I might as well my other Android. This shit popping up too many ads on my fucking
Well, I see you pick the Niners, right?
No, I picked the Rams to win at home and the Pick'ems.
Oh,
Took the Rams.
I picked the Rams.
Yeah, the Pick'ems. Yeah.
My son learning from me. I love it.
Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, the second
Make me so proud.
Yeah. What? Anyway, so yeah, I gotta fucking go to what? I'm gonna try and stream this on the fucking computer. I have another. Remember the other computer I had?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that shit now before this game starts. Let me get my charger quickly. I have like 9 minutes to set up. I got a good 9 minutes to set up, so you gotta make me get this thing ready.
I'm hungry.
Kick off.
Would you cook like?
I thought you were my quote unquote daddy. You're supposed to cook for me, motherfucker. Quote unquote, yeah.
I forgot about that. Nah, I ate, but there wasn't. Oh, hold up. Speaking of. But.
Alright. Turn on this fucking PC right now. See this shit fucking loads. Alright. Move the chips over here. Put them over here. Alright. Got the setup ready. Let's go. Let this thing load. Doesn't work on my computer. I'll try my phone then as a last resort. So I can watch on 2 different screens. Looking left and right to see the play calling. I'm gonna have to do this on Sunday as well because on Sunday we got the on Sunday, right?
I have way more than you. What's up?
No, because Sunday I'm gonna have to use the same shit again on Sunday to stream these for the Washington and Tennessee game. That's the only game I have to use it for.
The 4 o'clock game.
The 1 o'clock game.
Oh, that's the 1 o'clock. Oh, yeah, that's right. We play.
Yeah, we play in the morning. That's the game after our game.
Bro, I hate when I disconnect my what? Oh, how much?
That I'm doing Thursday night with the Colts and Bucks on Broncos, and then I have Sunday with the London game, our game, and then 1 o'clock game, the 4 o'clock game, the Cowboys and Rams, and then the night game, the Ravens and Bengals, and then Monday night, whatever, yeah, Raiders and Chiefs, but that's about it. All right, let's go ahead and go to StreamYard on my other computer. Let's see if this shit works. We got 6 minutes. All right, I found it. Click on this. Go ahead and click. I gotta find some background music still, but that shit fucks up the stream. If I use background music, that's what I learned from using StreamYard. Our connection secure. Let it load. Los Angeles Rams and 49ers. Try stream is here.
Hold on, my shit's acting stupid. That's why I'll try not to say nothing too much.
No, I'm going on the website right now. I'm on my other computer right now.
I think
Trying to see if this works.
I think I figured out what the problem is.
All right. It's loading for me on my other computer. Let's see if it loads. All right.
Taco Bell and a big crazy breakfast. It was too much. What you need in the morning is tasty, simple.
All right, so far so good. It's working.
That's a breakfast brunch.
Son of a bitch.
That's how I'm watching. I can show it before the game because the game's not on now for copyrights. I can show this part. I'm watching it on my other computer if you look on my little screen. So, yeah. I got the whole setup right there.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I still got my girlfriend's two computers. So
Both teams are the Cowboys fans are already here.
And then my Xbox and the monitor and everything I have.
Both teams are trash. Well, you're not hurting my feelings. You're hurting the Niners and Rams' feelings, not my feelings. Whatever you say.
But James West is getting annoying.
Cowboys are better.
Like, I don't even care about the Cowboys. It's just, he's really actually personally getting annoying. He doesn't. At this point,
he's just trolling. No, he's just trolling at this point. He's just a troll.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying at this point, it's not even about the Cowboys. He's just an actual annoying person.
No, it's just trolling. I just see it as trolling. He's a fan of us. That's all it is. We get it. He's consistently showing up to our streams. He's a fan of ours. That's his way of showing love, I guess. Oh, Michael's here. Michael, the link's right there if you want to hop on.
No,
on the top.
Michael says school night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is true. School night. All right, here we go. They're showing a Modelo commercial right now. I know he's probably enjoying the fucking Modelos over there. Knuckle, this man, Alex.
That motherfucker really is probably too.
Never mess with Go Rams. We got a Rams fan here. Yep. First Rams fan on here.
Back yet, or if he's coming back yet.
Shit. Next thing you know, he might stay over there for the fucking. He might take residency over there if he get himself some bad bitch over there or some shit. He ain't never gonna want to leave. Shit, you're gonna say fuck both of y'all. I'm running my shit over there.
I kill him.
Best one yet. Everyone gets AT&T's best.
I'll break his hand again.
A hand? Oh wow.
What's his hand before?
Oh damn.
Yeah, we were playing football and he went to tackle me and I trucked him and I broke his hand.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's about 3 years ago maybe. This shit was funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I felt bad though. I think actually, you know what? Fuck all that. I was a freshman, so this is like almost 5 years ago.
Dominic just said he hates his father. Hates his father. Triple H is doing a great job. Oh wow.
YTC hates his father. He hates me too.
You also hate me as well, so it takes one to know one. Anyway, what's up, Carcass?
That's why I had to punish YTC. You know, he was acting reckless. It's okay though, YTC. Don't worry about it. He'll be all right.
Oh, John Jay's here. The 49ers fan here. Yep.
I think that I'm pretty good.
The counter for Rams fan. What's up?
It sucks. Now,
yo, you there?
What's up, Jonte?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. What's going down?
Clear, son. Sir.
Oh man, whatever.
Yep, I'm watching this on my other computer since I thought this game was going to be televised on ABC. This shit's not televised at all. I have to go on a website for this.
Did you see Rudy?
Yeah, Rudy was talking funny as hell earlier.
I like Rudy.
He was talking so much funny.
He doesn't like them, but I like his talking.
Well, man, we're gonna get the Rams. Cooper Kupp's gonna run all over you, man. Something like that. That macho voice and shit.
Yep. Yeah, that's a real Mexican dude right there, Rudy.
Oh, speaking of Mexicans, we got Rudy on screen, aka Danny Trejo, nonstop, doing the promo for the opening match.
Well, he is famous, so that's a good compliment for Rudy.
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, that's a cool.
Man.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
this.
that's my
guy.
compliment for him.
Look at
We got Danny Trejo on the Rams.
Look at Kyle Shanahan. Damn.
Best coach in the league, Kyle Shanahan.
Awesome.
Too bad, the Giants' former head coach was much dumber than Kyle. But that doesn't say much. Never mind.
Have you ever tried running a quarterback sneak on your own 5-yard line?
Oh man, Kyle has done.
Yeah, it could be that worse. Oh, they're showing the highlights of Kittle, Debo, all that stuff on
we'll see
the intro.
Happens.
Danny Trejo, I'm watching this on my other computer. Oh, you're ahead of me. Okay. For once, you're ahead of me.
Hold on. James West clapping at Michael. He says, Chicago Michael.
Oh, see the Rams get the ball. Okay, I'll go ahead and get that.
Chicago Michael, how does it feel to know that Cooper Rush is already better than old Bustin Fields?
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Now the Cowboys dude is going after Michael.
I don't think I could go against James West on that, but I'm gonna let them fight it out.
They're not wrong. Oh, the Manicus. I got the Manicus on me.
Michael said, how does it know you're not gonna start him when Dak is healthy, sir? I don't know. They might start him.
Come on, Eli and Payne. Why you have the hurt business on your Manicus? The hurt business.
Well, his team is undefeated.
I know, but still, curse him out. Fuck it, curse him out and shit. I don't know.
Just tell him he's trash.
Me and David and Corey David was like talking about the Eagles, and we all had to agree that we have to give the Eagles their respects.
For now, at least. For now.
That's better.
Until they choke.
That's a good.
They don't respect for what? They haven't beaten anybody.
No, record-wise, but for now, wait till they choke. Like they always do. Anyway.
All right, so they got the first down. Cooper Kupp.
And I have $15 extra for somewhere. I don't know where they're from. Trackside? No. I don't know where from.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
You're way ahead of me.
Who, me?
I might see the play now. No, John Jay, for once, he's ahead of me.
Hold on. I'm still commercial. I think I'm on the wrong stream. That's probably why.
All right, Cooper Kupp.
I'm on the Manicast right now, so.
Oh, yeah. You know, let me go to the Manicast. Fuck all that. I'm taking the money right now. I'll send you the dinero ahora. I don't fucking know. Look.
Let's see. So the offensive line is very different.
I'm $40.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very different, that offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 2nd and 9.
Fucking heater. It's warm in here now. They put socks on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me move myself.
All right, go ahead.
Why is Diablo going North
6.
playing? He sucks.
Oof.
Why
is the Womack not playing? Oh, is he in the dog
My
house?
fault. I had to get my bitch in line, YTC.
Whatever. Anyway, nah, but honestly, the better question? Where's the Fidel Castro Fields nonstop?
I don't know.
And Cooper Kupp again. You see that's what I said. That's
Yep,
the
Cooper,
offense.
2 girls, 1 cup right there.
It's
Yep.
just Cooper Kupp, nobody else.
Better than Debo Samuel.
Better than any New York Giants receiver of all time.
Amen. Well, hold on. Not better than OBJ.
Oh, no, OBJ. Hell no. He's not better than
Wait,
2015 OBJ.
He's playing for the Rams.
2014 OBJ.
OBJ
He's the best
is a
wide
Giant.
receiver ever.
You said any Giants receiver all time. I'm saying he's better. He's not better than OBJ, but
OBJ is trash.
he might be better than anybody else we have.
He needed Matthew Stafford to win a ring.
No, he ring chased. The last time it was relevant, Eli Manning made him relevant until Baker Mayfield made him look trash.
Vintage.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
really? We can't sack this idiot?
Mm-hmm.
We all know the Rams are winning tonight. What the fuck is wrong with this? There's something wrong with my Xbox controller.
Oh man! Rams are going down the field. Come on, D'Amico.
Yeah.
And Cooper Cup
It's
again.
gonna be Miko.
4
Damn, they're
times in a row.
spamming him. They're spamming him.
Come on.
That's what I do.
DC.
That's what I do in Madden.
Oh,
Spam
man.
Cooper Cup down.
Now you know what? When I use the Rams, I use a lot of Jefferson.
I use Henderson more. I use Higbee and Henderson more for me. I use Cooper Cup just to move the chains, really.
I use Jefferson and Akers, and when I want a chunk play, I use a Cup.
I spam the Higbee, but yeah, I spam Higbee and Henderson for me. Those two guys. I'm used to using a running backs and tight ends.
When I play with the Bills, I go to a lot of
Oh, someone's backstage. Hang on, let me go get him. I heard the beep. Let me go ahead and get him in.
Please leave a message at
Hang on.
beep.
Oh, Michael.
Hey, James
All right,
West.
Michael's here.
Hey, Michael, if you're gonna come in here, at least say hi to us first before you start coming
Hi,
into the-
good afternoon, sir.
Good evening, but whatever.
Yeah, good evening.
But how are you?
All right, I'm good, sir. I want to say, Mr. James West, I want to say, come on stream and stop being a pussy in the comment section.
He's trolling. Ignore him.
Michael, you realize he's a troll, right? Like
He's
you?
a troll. Just like he's
No
trolling. Just
shit.
ignore him.
Yeah,
James
you
West
just
doesn't
come-
really come. It's like James West doesn't
Yeah,
really
you
come
come
at me in particular just because I don't really give him attention. If I gave him attention, he'd be coming at me.
He was, I'm sorry, he was hit too many times in the head as a kid, so got to give him a pass on his behavior.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Also, quick question. No, forget it. Never mind. Whatever.
Ask it.
Never mind.
Ask the question.
No, I could have sworn that guy in the crowd looks like Shifty. Well, John Jay's boy. I'm like, did he go to the game?
Hey, you know
No,
these
because I saw him
49ers
standing in
fans,
the crowd.
These
Hey,
49ers
if that's the
fans, they
case,
run
Tony
deep together.
Romo's better than Dak Prescott if he came out of retirement.
Yeah, Tony Romo is better than Dak and Field. I mean, yeah, that's not really a bad bar. We're not gonna
And
act like Tony Romo.
Imagine comparing a
Wonder-
Hall of Famer to a quarterback that's in
All
his
right, relax. I don't know about Hall of Famer, but
I don't know Hall of Famer, but Tony Romo. Here's the thing with Romo. This motherfucker was better at commentary than when he actually played. He knew how to predict this.
You know what it was?
He knew how to
Romo
predict the
was-
fucking plays, but not
Romo
predict
was-
the fucking injuries.
Romo was fine. It was just his injuries that fucked him up.
Yeah, he couldn't
Hey,
predict
man,
his injuries. Exactly.
Tony Romo's horrible
Romo.
on commentary.
He did. What are you talking about? He did predict. He was like, it's probably a cramp.
It's probably a cramp.
He told himself his leg hanging sideways, saying, "Yeah, no, it's probably a cramp." Coach, it's all right. Put me in.
Oh, Rams are about to score now.
Romo was a tough motherfucker. He played through a lot of injuries.
But it's a 1st and 15 right now, yeah. Ball inside San Francisco, so 24 after our false start. They're about to score. Who do you think's getting the opening touchdown? For money on the line.
James West should have said like Josh McCown or something. Yeah, no, you know what? Cup.
Henderson. We'll see.
Cup.
Daryl Henderson.
Eric Carmen, I don't think his team is going to make the playoffs.
Oh, Akers is starting. I see Akers is in. They swapped him for Henderson? Jesus.
Michael sounds like he was smacked against the wall when he was born and still suffers CTE.
Matthew
Bro,
Stafford sacked by his
you've
former
been-
player, Samson Ebukama.
Dude,
said-
you've been,
Yep, I see it.
Hold on,
you've been
my
having
CTE acting up.
for the past 20 years, bro. Yeah, Eric Carmen, get on his bitch ass. Even though I don't think the Cowboys are going to make the playoffs.
Well, the way they're winning with fucking Cooper
You got
Rush.
signed.
Trust me. Once Dak is healthy, they're going to put him in. And when he sucks, they're going to be like,
Well, sack
Cowboys
people
fans
come
are
with the
done.
sack.
Nah, you know what it is though? The NFC East as a whole has a cupcake schedule. Like the Eagles.
that is
The
true.
Giants
Cowboys
don't
even
even
play
look
each
bad.
other.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm putting my bias aside. I don't think the Giants are a bad team. They can win some games if they game manage right.
Field goal attempts.
Yeah. No.
Field goal attempts.
Yeah, here comes the field goal try, yeah.
14
Yeah,
plays.
at least I got the
14 got
at least I got a 3 and out though. That's all that matters. Hey, listen, man, you got the 3-0, right? That's all that matters.
I know.
Bend but don't break.
These are still the Rams.
Fuck bend but don't break. All right, I'm tired of hearing that.
Anyway,
I heard that with Patrick.
First
Graham
of
and that
all,
shit,
shout out to James West for getting under Michael's skin.
Nah, he ain't.
But here's
getting
the thing,
on the
Brandon. You can't always get every single 3-0. You're not gonna always get every 3-0.
I know, but bend but don't break fucking cost us so many games. YTC with Patrick Graham.
You act like I don't know that, James West. You don't.
That's
know
because we
that.
don't game manage, because we didn't have a game manager.
It's not like Wink Martindale.
Brian Dable, we couldn't game manage.
Wink Martindale either breaks
that disgusting
or
stadium.
he fucking succeeds. It's no in between.
Levi, Dan.
John Jay, didn't you
And
say
it's
you
good.
live from
Good.
You
That's good.
Your neighbor is a Cowboys
3-0.
fan. I feel he's acting delusional. James West might be that neighbor next
And
door.
it's good.
I can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying.
I said James West might be that neighbor next door that's a Cowboys fan.
No, that's not. No, my neighbor right now is taking a nap. Oh man, I really don't care. So are
Anyway,
you gonna
3-0,
trade,
yeah.
Roquan Smith and Robert Quinn to Rudy's team.
It would only make sense if his bitch ass team. If
Nah.
his bitch-ass team
Robert
was
Quinn
around.
maybe, but Roquan, no, he's coming to the Giants.
No, man, that was funny. That stream.
Roquan.
When Rudy's like, "Hey, yo, Chicago dude, tell."
You saw at the end of the game, you know how Tate Crowder was talking
I
with
like Rudy.
Roquan. You know what he was doing? He was recruiting him. That's also what he was doing besides the jersey swap. He was recruiting Roquan to come to the Giants. Get
Roquan
shit
to
popping
the
with
Giants.
Tate Crowder. Get shit popping with Tate Crowder. You know,
Hey, how old is Robert Quinn?
isn't he in his early 30s? I think.
He's 32.
Yeah, he's getting up there.
Yeah, he's been in the league since the early 2010s, the same year, like what JPP, I think. That's how long he's been in the league. That's the same amount as JPP.
Would you sign? I feel like there's an obvious answer. Would you sign JPP right now?
Hell yeah!
I feel like I would too.
We got Wink.
More
We're gonna finish his career as a Giant. Hell yeah!
Yo, what if we were to get Odell, Landon Collins, and JPP back?
Wow.
Oh, that's like the Giant. That's the fucking Giants of end game right there.
Because they did just work out Landon Collins. We might fuck around and get him back.
Damn, James West. That's messed up.
Hey, listen.
Hey, James West. It's funny you're saying that shit in the comment section, but you're not hopping on stream and saying that in person.
It's all right. He's a fan of ours. Don't insult our fans like that. Come on now.
Nah, to be fair, he talking shit, and I have to put him in place.
I know he's talking about you, but still, relax, man. We love our fans around here.
Let me ask my screen.
Damn, AJ Styles.
Even though they're a bit hostile, but they're our fans.
Well, you know what? Hold on. The McDonald's.
Hey, James West.
Hold on.
I'm going to ask you a simple question, sir. You have not answered this question. Have you been alive to see your team win a Super Bowl?
Oh, he didn't answer that question in the last stream.
If not, then don't ever talk to me about rings ever again.
Look at Javon Kinlaw because he's always hurt. Hey, Giants, you can have him.
Yeah, so we can, make them better than, like we did with Richie James. Yeah, we can turn shit into wine with the Niner players that come to our team.
I'm tired of Kinlaw. I'm done with him.
Yeah, he's making rain.
He'll be a good jockstrap holder for Dexter Lawrence and Leonard Williams.
I'll even give him to the Lions. No, just fucking.
He'll be a good third stringer right behind Dexter Lawrence and Leonard. Being their coffee boy. Now stop.
Where's Don Burr? I need to hop in here.
Yo, I hope I would actually cheer for Don Burr over James West.
All right, so the Niners opening possession here. Opening possession for the Niners now. Touchback.
Oh no, it's Jimmy Garoppolo. Whoopee.
Here we go.
Damn, can't believe.
Opening drive.
I was alive for two of them, Chicago bum. I highly doubt that, sir. How and James West, how old are you? Because if you're a teenager, then I'm gonna say yeah, you definitely didn't see old.
Look at Brandon Ayuk. Look at Brandon Ayuk, better than any New York Giants receiver. Had to say that.
No, you're wrong. He's not better than Richie James. I'll stop.
Whatever. You overhyped. Whatever. Niners have 3 wide receivers in the Hall of Fame. Cough, cough.
It's funny, James.
We got the most
West,
we got the
past 20
top 5
years,
most Hall of
y'all
Famers as well. So
poverty.
Oh, and we're still running Debo. Wow.
I'm not gonna
motherfuckers
argue.
know anything in the backfield are gonna run. I don't know why Kyle's doing this.
Then
They
why
know
are you
Debo's gonna run
arguing
when
with
he's
me?
motion in the
Why are you
backfield.
arguing with me,
James West, and Michael.
Why are you arguing with me? James
Second and
West?
9.
You don't care.
Well, 2nd and 9 now. So yeah. 2nd and 9. Close to midfield now.
You and Corey Harris are no different. You probably are just made. You probably are made for each other.
Incomplete. And it's incomplete. Intended. Yep. Not gonna be Baron Donald.
The Bears have been poverty. Wait, doesn't Aaron Rodgers also own the Cowboys?
I think if you look at the all-time record,
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers owns the Cowboys too, bro.
didn't he beat him in the? I mean, didn't he beat Tony Romo twice in the playoffs?
Yeah, and
He beat
he
Romo.
also beat Dak in his rookie season. You know, y'all gave up a third and 25 to Jared Cook.
Now watch him cry about Des caught the ball. Stop it. 10-yard pickup. No, that's going to be the Cowboys fans coming out
Man,
saying,
if you can say Daz caught that ball, I can pull up many penalties and missed calls the Bears have had against the Packers that the referees.
CG's boy caught a first down right now. Yeah, Jawan Jennings.
Saying, bro.
Also, all over that play. 2nd and 12. Right all over that one.
Guy is gonna get shit on by the Eagles, the Cowboys.
By the way, I'm muted because I'm playing music. So, but whenever I have something to talk about the game, I'll unmute.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, it's 2nd and 12 now.
Y'all don't want to hear
Still
Lady
driving on
Gaga.
the field. Whatever. Anyway.
I thought you said you're done. You're not gonna argue with me anymore, but
Who are you talking to me?
no, I'm talking to James West. He said he's not gonna argue with my poverty ass, but he's still arguing.
He's a fan of us. That's all it is. He tunes in every stream. He's just a fan of us.
How do you guys know I'm
If
not
he
the
actually
James
meant it,
West
he would be
account?
gone. Are
How do you
you?
guys know? Nah, it's probably Corey Harris.
It might
I
be.
doubt it.
Might be an alter ego. He might be on some Harvey Dent Two-Face shit. You never know. On some Green Goblin syndrome.
Hey, holla holla, we them boys. James West just said.
That was cringy.
Kareem Davis. Is this him? Oh, no, he left. Never mind. Some guy named Kareem Davis left. Was that him? Whatever.
No, I don't think it was that. That was
12-yard pickup by Jawan Jennings again. He's been making plays already. Inside the Rams 32 right now. Got pushed out of bounds. No, never mind. I didn't see it. But yeah, Jawan Jennings has been making plays so far for the Niners. Right now they're driving on the field inside the Rams 32 right now. They're pushing the ball right now. Still 1st and 10. All right. So far, Garoppolo 4 for 5 for 44 right now. And a timeout taken by the Niners. With 3:38 to go. They won the clock to 3:38. Timeout Niners. Anybody else backstage? Don't forget to hit the like, by the way. We got 32 plus people here. Holy damn. Jesus.
Hey, James West, I'll say it for John Jay. Don't come at the Niners because they've been more successful than the Cowboys since 2000.
Oh man, commercial time.
Yeah.
Michael's still arguing with James West.
Yeah.
The
In the other
Niners,
news,
the Niners at least made two Super Bowls since.
well,
then.
in other news, you Niner fans travel in packs. Jesus, we got 38 plus 35 plus people in here. God damn.
Oh,
Holy
man.
crap. Don't forget to hit the like. We got 30 plus people in here. Hit the
James
like,
West.
please.
Niners ain't making noise. Okay. Whatever.
They sure did make noise when they played y'all in the wild card, James West.
That is true.
Oh, it was beautiful watching the Niners knock out the Cowboys. I felt so happy.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was very beautiful seeing that happen. With the
Yeah,
Niners knocking out the
I
Cowboys.
was so happy when 49ers almost, they felt bad for y'all and they almost wanted to
Hey, Cowboys fans, I'm gonna show
it
you
was so
something.
funny
I'm
when
gonna show y'all something, Cowboys fans, that y'all haven't seen since '95. Right here, a nice Lombardi.
ooh.
Yeah, y'all haven't seen that in a
that's messed
long
up.
time. It's been a minute.
He had show and tell.
Show and tell with Undisputed.
He's
Goddamn.
like, look what I have.
Oh, speaking of this, actually, my girlfriend bought it for me for Christmas. Maybe
Oh, nice.
not
Yeah,
last Christmas, the
that's
Christmas
a
before.
keeper.
It's got my name. Oh, she said thank you, John Jay, but it's got my name. But yeah, y'all haven't had this in a minute.
Damn.
Well, they could. I mean, the only thing they could have is a bunch of ring pops to compensate for it.
Oh yeah, they got a bunch of ring pops and fucking maybe
And there's people
participation.
like, hey, James West, look at this. You will never see this in your life.
Maybe some participation trophies,
Oh man,
for
that's messed up.
for coming last place in soccer.
I mean, then again, them winning the NFC East is basically an equivalent to a participation trophy, considering they never amount further after that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And Giants fans were like saying, "Oh, touchdown!"
Touchdown, yeah, I saw it. All right.
Hey, by the way, James West, I seen 2 of them in my life. You've seen 0.
Yep,
Talk
let's
to
go.
me
All
when
right.
you got 5 little boys. Oh, he called you a little boy. That's mean.
You know what? Honestly, he probably called me a little boy because
Jeff Wilson,
like, if you
yep.
think about
Opening
it,
touchdown.
James West probably
Wilson.
old. He probably did get to see the Cowboys when they were last, relevant. So it's all good.
I love how he has that same copy and paste excuse like every generic
I
Cowboys
want to
fan
see
does.
what happens when the Giants actually get 5 rings and the Cowboys are still at 5 rings. I want to know.
Oh no, we're gonna humble those motherfuckers.
I want to know what Cowboys fans are gonna say. To be honest,
No, you know what? You ever been on drugs? I'm not condoning drugs, but you know how drugs get you through some shit. But when you go through withdrawals, that's basically we're gonna be the withdrawals for the Cowboy fans after 25 years worth of withdrawals they haven't gone through, just for them to admit their team isn't shit.
So the Eagles been more successful since 2000. Come on.
So someone I know won $50 because
Jeff Wilson opening touchdown. Okay, he put 50 on. Okay, he put the opening on money. Okay.
Yo, John Jay, you know who else won $50?
Must have won some big money.
John Jay, you know who else won $50?
Who else?
Me with TOP's money.
Damn.
Stop crying.
Nah.
Hey, Brandon. You want to know what you should have done with that money? You want to know what you should have done with that money? You should have gotten Mr. James West, DVDs of his own Cowboys being in the Super Bowl.
No, you know what you should have mailed them? You should have mailed them the local VHS tapes at the thrift store, around their block.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Super Bowl highlights.
We'll do that. We'll do that for you, James West. We'll do that.
And those little trophies you could buy for like $5 or $10? Those little trophies you put on the counter? You could have got them at least 5 counter trophies to, show them that those are the 5 trophies that their Mickey Mouse championships are.
Nah, don't worry. I'm gonna go to the nearest Goodwill to get some VHS tapes, like Michael said.
Yeah, exactly. And those little mini trophies, like those little participation trophies. Just for them to compensate, to feel that winning the NFC East is their Super Bowl every year. But,
awesome.
All that just to get bounced out the first round anyways.
Is this James West dude like Don Burr of the Cowboys? Oh, man. Shout out to Don Burr. Don Burr, you are not beating the Bears twice.
Honestly, man, I feel like Cowboys fans, Cowboys fans are good people. You know why? Because, Cowboys fans every year, since they believe it's their year, they make shirts and hats and all that for the Super Bowl that they're supposed to win.
They also get tatted as well every year.
If they don't win those Super Bowls, they got to send them to Africa. They're doing a good service. I mean, Cowboy fans are good people.
Oh, for third world countries, exactly. Yeah, there's those little cargo drops, that has supplies of, Cowboy Super Bowl participations they have every year for 25 years worth of supplies.
Somewhere out there right now, somewhere out there is a 34-year-old man who was in Africa in poor times who has 4 Bills Super Bowl jerseys, okay? Super Bowl shirts.
Or at least 10 of them.
Oh, look, they're making fun of Washington. They're making fun of Washington.
What did they do? What?
They had Kyle, McVay, LaFleur, and a bunch of other coaches.
Hey, listen, that's the shit in Washington. As soon as they leave that place, they do better than them. That's the funny thing.
Washington's like, one more too. We could have had Super Bowls.
Yep.
Hey, Jay Gruden would have been on a good team too. Would have been good on that team too. Before he's
Washington for you.
Before him and Trent Williams went at it.
And this is why we sweep them every year. Besides last year, this is why we own them. That's why that lines right there. That is why.
Damn it! Hopefully the Niners defense can stop these little trash.
Yeah. So far, you guys are moving the ball so far on the opening drive, which are Juan Jennings.
CIA says they're very good. Go to Goodwill and find their vintage. Damn. Everyone's going after James West.
The Dallas versus everybody. Got some haters. At this point, he really might be the Don Burr of the fucking Cowboys. You got the Cowboys. James Burr? That's going to be his new name? James Burr?
James Burr West.
James Burr West. What a Burr West? No, stop. That's a right thing to it as well. We're going to call him Burr West from now on.
We created a good nickname. Burr
West. What up, Burr West? James Burr West.
My friend just texted me, I just won $50. Woo! He's all happy.
Anyway, Stat Patford, but yeah, incomplete. 3-8 now. Stat Patford.
Talanoa Ufunga. Everyone loves the Ufunga. Oh, there you go. He got sacked by Nick Bosa. Oh, I was right. So I win $50.
What, you predicted a Bosa sack or something?
Yeah, like I always do the Bosa gets 1 sack at least. So if he gets more sacks, I get more money.
Mm-hmm. Well, 3 more to go then. All right. Comes
look,
upon
Bosa, look, that was just a great sack. He's like, I'm just walking. He just walked in like he just.
Enzola must be that trash.
Oh man. Oh, 3 and out. Oh, perfect.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're gonna punt now. That's what I said.
Right, let's see what Ray McLeod does.
Should have a good field position if they're punting from their own 18.
I remember when I was talking to that Broncos lady, she was telling me she would want Jimmy Garoppolo on her team so she could stare at him.
Oh yeah, no, remember that meme where the baseball lady was staring creepily on this field? That's probably what's you could probably envision it. That baseball lady creeping on the camera, staring at it so creepily.
Also, the Vikings lady said
that meme.
The same thing. It's true. All the ladies like him.
Jimmy, yeah.
They're like, what he said. Well, I wish my boyfriend was attracted like Jimmy.
Well, except Melissa. Remember the Melissa girl? She's like, oh no, that smile creeps me out, or his smile creeps me out. For some reason. Hey, he's 50-50, I guess, for Jimmy.
I don't want to be fucked up, so I'm not gonna say my comment.
Anyway, so the Niners get the ball at the 26 now, yeah.
You see, Eric Cartman says James West is just a delusional as Patriots.
Damn, Cartman, get him. Cartman getting him. Cartman.
Now Mac Ultra's gonna come and say he was gonna come in here. Eric Carmen, I want to be talking about my Patriot got sick. I can't do that Southern accent.
Hang on. Hey, yo, Eric Cartman, how are you talking about my Patriots if my team got more rings than your team in the last 21st century? I can't do the Southern thing.
I know, yeah. You gotta live in Louisiana, and then you get that accent.
I gotta live there for a whole year, I guess, so I can, it manifests within my voice. The powers manifests.
Man. Oh, Rudy also wanted me to remind the Yankees and Mets fans, get ready to lose to them in the playoffs. Cough, cough.
He's very funny, Rudy. He's really funny at this point.
I love Rudy. He's a good dude.
You really cracked me up.
Man. Dude, who cares, man? I like him. He calls in on Grant Cohen all the time, calling Grant Cohen stupid.
Hey, listen, if you're calling him by troll by that sentence, he's a very good one that actually pops on the panel, unlike some people.
Well, I remember with TRL and Rudy, TRL was like, oh, he really wanted to say something.
Yeah, because what I hate towards the Eagles, he hates towards the Rams. That's the same amount of hatred.
Oh, he's like, I wanted to say something.
Damn, this game is tearing John Jay apart. He doesn't know whether to root for the Rams or the 49ers.
You're conflicted right now.
I'm a 49er fan. I will never root for the Rams. There's no amount of money in the world.
You're a big Cooper Kupp fan. Stop it.
Cooper Kupp can go, do something that is illegal.
And you love Matt Stafford. I heard you say that before.
Oh, Debo, 15-yard pickup. All right, good shit.
Yeah, because you guys are so jealous that Matthew Stafford, is not on your team.
Matthew Stafford wishes he was Eli Manning.
And when I mean your team, I mean the New Jersey Jets.
All I hear was that the Giants have been more successful than the Niners in the last 20 years.
We've been almost the same. It's just that you guys have two.
Yeah, almost. But we won those 2 rings, and you guys lost both of them.
Whatever. Whatever. My team is still the best.
It could be worse. You could be a James West Cowboys fan or a Michaels Butters fan. I mean, it could be worse.
Just watch.
Yeah, you could be worse. You could
just watch the game and look at those great jerseys. Look at that perfect color scheme. The Giants, you like vomit.
Our throwbacks were beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, somebody didn't watch our game yesterday to see our beautiful throwbacks.
Yeah, I felt like I was playing retro ball.
First of all, I was glad that they did not show the Bears or the Giants, because according to Michael, it was a boring game.
I don't know about boring. It was pretty defensive, but I don't know about boring.
It was offensive wise, but secondly, if he's only saying it boring, he would have said it was great if this team would have won. It's all perspective, John Jay. It's all perspective. He wouldn't be saying that if his team won enough.
Hold on. James West, your 42-10 loss to the Redskins in Super Bowl 22 is either your worst. What the hell?
The Redskins? The fuck?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Are you confusing me for Bills fans? Go talk to Buffalo. We're not talking to them. Go talk to Buffalo about that shit. Sergeant Parker in the house. Glad to be here. Bad thunderstorm hit the Dominican Republic. The electric school system got returned. Okay. Well, hope everything's well for you, Calvin Parker. Up in the Dominican Republic. Up in the data. Yep. Military, I guess. All right, second quarter now, end of the first. A lot of people showed up. I'm surprised. Yes, Niner fans do travel over Rams fans as well. Did my channel just become Levi Productions? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm shocked David's not here.
Yeah, they all started. No, there was like 35 plus people in here. Holy shit. Did my channel become Levi South? Anyway, end of the first, yeah. Guys have the ball at the 42 in the next quarter when it starts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I got finished with the thumbnails and everything, so I can't wait to host. Yeah, I'm going to have to be up early for those. I couldn't go last week because I had errands to run to host other London games, so I'm going to be hosting this
That
London
shit was
game.
robbery.
Mm-hmm. That was... Yeah, I saw the highlights. It was robbery. From Truth of the Donuts, my game on highlights or commentary. All right, second quarter now. Alrighty. That was an awkward silence right there. But yeah, we're back. A lot of awkward silence. I'm talking to the Donkeys fan. Eric Carmen is a prom night dumpster baby. I remember that Family Guy reference. And a sponsor for Trojan condoms. Oh wow. Realistically, this is every season for the Cowboy fans. They start out hot, then struggle midseason, then rally at the end, and in September they just choke in January. You're not wrong, Carmen. He just basically labeled the Cowboy season for the last couple of years. And I see John Jay left. Anyway, back to the game. Ayuk with a beautiful catch there. Loving your pickup. Let's go. Ball inside the 47 for the Rams. In the Rams territory right now for the Niners. Jeff Wilson picks up 2, 2nd and 8. Ball inside LA's 45. All right. All right, 2nd and 8. Another handoff to Jeff Wilson, picks up 2. That'll be 3rd and 6 now.
Hey, James West, those Donkeys do have more rings than you guys since 2002. Peyton Manning is their best quarterback all time. So, who's your best quarterback all time? Troy Aikman?
No, remember, the best quarterback, they probably weren't alive for the 70s. Roger Staubach?
Peyton Manning clears.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, 3rd and 6 now. All right. Ball inside the 43. Snap here. And it's incomplete. Giant legend Grant Haley with the deflection.
You don't have to agree or disagree about Peyton Manning being the best quarterback of all time, but he is the best prospect of all time.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. But yeah. Jesus. Yep, giant legend Grant Haley. Remember when he was a thing on the Giants? Neither did I.
I picked up Darren Sproles in fantasy today.
Kick is up.
I don't know why.
And it's a punt, touchback. And it's a touchback. Rams get the ball now. All right. Rams got a 3 and out. 12:40 to go in the second. Look at the comments right now. More commercial break.
The Hurt business, man. Hey, I will give Jalen Hurts one thing. At least, here's the thing with Jalen Hurts. All he can do is run, right? But at least, at the end of the day, he's getting paid right now just to run. So it is what it is. He's doing his job at the end of the day. Is it going to be enough? No. But he is doing his job.
Fair, yeah, basically. I agree.
So I'm not going to hate on the dude for doing what he's supposed to do. I'm going to hate him on him for what he...
Oh, Terrell's here. What's up?
What the fans think he can do, because he can't.
What's up?
Yo.
Where's Tierra? Oh, there he is.
Right here.
What's up?
What's up? Yep, the lamb chops
Are
just
you okay,
got the
Tierra? You
whatever.
sound sad.
Huh?
You sound sad, Tierra.
I'm fine.
You need a hug?
Nah,
A handshake?
nah,
A hello?
Some
Nah.
gasoline.
A Happy Meal?
maybe.
YTC, I'm so disappointed in you, YTC.
Some gasoline.
YTC, I'm so disappointed in you right now because I
Some
made
air
a whole-
pumps.
I kept making a list thinking you were gonna go what every time I said something different.
Oh, whatever. But yeah, gasoline. You need air pumps. You need car batteries.
No, I need the Niners to win, so Cardinals can be tied.
You need some acid.
Do you need tire change?
He needs acid for when he goes driving.
Acid.
Damn, we're up 80-37 on the Pistons in the end of the first half.
What, the Knicks? Oh,
Yeah,
what, the Knicks?
halftime.
What is it? Opening? Is that the opening? Oh, okay. I'm about to say it's for real. I thought
Nah,
it was preseason.
opening
or some shit.
game is October 9th against Philly.
Oh, it's next week. Okay.
Bro, people
Yes,
Next
sir.
week.
people constantly find ways to shit on
Hey,
people.
hold up. Speaking of basketball, Tiara, what the hell happened to your Suns?
Okay, number one, it's preseason. Number
They
two,
were-
our
your starters were playing and you lost to the 36.
and our starters played good. Our bench sucks. That's why.
I mean, 36ers.
It's okay. It's literally the first preseason game, so I'm not tripping about it. But
No, I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm not. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, you guys are gonna fucking, go into the tank. No, I'm just saying that was just embarrassing though. Doesn't matter or not. It was
hey,
embarrassing.
listen. With Chris Paul, we're a guaranteed playoff team.
Incomplete.
So they're-
That is true.
Also with
Well,
Chris Paul,
incomplete.
you guys are guaranteed second round, exit.
Mm,
You,
If we
you
get
can't
another-
at this point you can't really deny that.
Unless they run into Luka,
That's-
but that's
That's
about
where
it.
it is. If you run into Luca, that's it. It's over.
hey, no, Luka's not doing that again though. So I'm just telling you that right now.
They run into
Lu-
Now, we all
Luka's
know. We all know Luca.
Yeah.
Luka's not doing that ever again. Just saying. It's gonna be
You know
like
why?
it's gonna be like
You know why?
it's gonna be
'Cause-
like, it's gonna be like Trae Young. He's gonna have that one good run, and then the following year he's gonna be shit.
Yeah. Cool, because he got the DeJounte Murray and a couple of other players. They're gonna think they're nice.
You know what? But you know what? No, the reason I say is because the Knicks had an embarrassing loss like this in a pro-am game. It was
Hey, listen, I wanted DeJounte Murray too, but it is what it is.
Brunson, Randall, and one other player who lost in a pro-am game. So I mean, it's embarrassing because it is.
Henderson picks up a yard,
I mean,
39.
for the Suns, the only thing I'm really looking forward to right now is who we get for Jay Crowder.
If you get injured.
Mhm.
I like
Incomplete,
Jay,
let's go.
I like Jay Crowder more than Eaton.
Then who?
DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton.
Eh,
All right, 4th and 9 now, incomplete. All right, so the Rams got a 3-0. There you go. Niners get the 3-0.
Ayton is good for what the Suns make him do.
yeah.
So it's kind of like Jalen Hurts. I was saying Jalen Hurts. I can't hate on Jalen Hurts, but so much because at the end of the day, he's getting told
to run.
you have to run.
And it's a touchback.
Well, yeah.
But
All right,
I mean, even then,
Niners ball.
as a Suns fan, this is like you guys. All right, Suns fans know you guys. You guys know you're not gonna do anything. I mean, you gotta get through. You're not getting through Golden State. You're not getting through Memphis.
Memphis, we own them.
You're not getting
No,
through
Memphis.
is
No,
getting
John
better.
Morant's overrated though, but they might get.
Memphis is just getting better. You're not getting through Minnesota because Minnesota just got better.
Minnesota, bro, fuck out of here.
What? Forgetting Rudy Gobert? That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, forgetting
Rudy
Gobert.
Gobert, Cat, they're on the Saints. Like, are you kidding me?
Gobert's like the most overrated player in the Western Conference.
Gobert, yeah, he had no offense. Sure, he's overrated because of that. But let's not act like his defense.
No, but he don't got a Donovan Mitchell to save him though. He don't got no Donovan Mitchell.
Listen, Cat's on that team too. Hey, D'Lo is good too.
No, he wasn't.
I'm saying D'Lo's a good player.
No, he's not. Not anymore.
No, he's not.
I believe he is.
What do they got? Anthony Edwards. That's it.
Actually, I would have wanted him behind D Rose.
Listen, if we lose in the playoffs, as long as the Lakers don't do anything, then that'll satisfy me.
No, but D'Angelo Russell's inconsistent.
I'm not gonna
That's
say
why
the
I wouldn't
Lakers.
want him.
I'm not gonna say the Lakers are better than you guys, but
Hell no. The Lakers they're the retirement home of the NBA still. That's still the retirement home of the NBA.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is don't disrespect the Lakers.
Okay, but
The
listen. Listen, the Western Conference got so weak, it's anyone's conference this year.
Yeah.
All right. So, what about Golden State? You guys getting back to Golden State?
Golden State, if we can just get okay, I'm not saying we're going to beat them, but if we get a good bench, we can at least go to 6 or 7 with them.
Yeah, and then, well, the rest is up to your team, I guess.
I mean, as far as getting a good bench, I mean, you don't got that much time. If
They need a 6th man. You better find a 6th man on that bench soon.
We do.
I mean, you could trade Ayton during the year.
Consistent guy.
No, we can't trade him until January.
That's what I'm saying. That's the fucking All-Star. The All-Star's not till February. You can still trade him in January for someone else. So
we wouldn't have a center if we've traded him unless we get him.
Probably you guys should have gotten Gobert just solely for the fact he gets rebounds. That's it. And you said the Suns were struggling a lot on rebounds, so.
No, he was.
I want to know how the Knicks are gonna do because I can't sit here as confident. I was confident as hell last year because we made the playoffs the year before.
Yeah.
But I can't sit there and do the same thing. I will say Brunson is getting too much hate from Knicks fans.
Yeah.
I think he's a good player. What is he without Luka? We don't know. But
we're about to find out. But
I mean, without Luka, he won 2 playoff games.
He was dropping with the Mavericks when Luka was hurt. Yeah.
Even then, he didn't. That's still a small.
All right, but hey, listen, you guys can disagree with me on this if you want, but if we were to trade, I don't know, you guys probably wouldn't accept it, but if we were to give you Jay Crowder for Julius Randle, I feel like Monty Williams can
hold on.
Help out Randle.
Listen, hold up. The Knicks front office wouldn't accept it, but I'm pretty sure some Knicks fans would.
I can't stand Randle.
Randle keeps selling. Randle's selling me in 2K right now. Fuck.
No, but my point is, if we were to get Randle for Jay Crowder, I feel like Monty Williams can turn Jay Crowder or Randle around a little bit.
No, but the thing is, it's not. You know what it is? It's not that Randle needs to be turned around because it's not. Because Randle isn't a bad player. Because he's not.
It's his work ethic.
It's his work ethic and the pressure because he's not a number one. Knicks fans.
Exactly. On the Phoenix Suns, he doesn't need to be a number one.
Which is
on the Knicks, he kind of had to be, but besides,
he'll be fine for the Suns, sure.
I mean, Donovan Mitchell would have been that number one spot right there, but he would have been the one on the pressure B came to the Knicks.
But for the money that Julius Randle gets, you need him to be more than a third option.
And another 3 and out, Jimmy G being Jimmy G. But anyway,
I'm fine with Randle being a number 2. But they got to give this team fully to fucking Barrett. All right, this is Barrett. I mean, it is Barrett's team.
Yes, RJ. Yeah.
Listen,
we paid him his money. He got extended. We gave him the bag. We gave him the whole bag to be the guy.
Our second best player. No, our third best player.
How do you overthrow? Oh my gosh.
You saw that? Yep. Jimmy G being Jimmy G.
What's our starting lineup? We got Brunson, Barrett.
Go Fournier.
Unless they put D Rose as shooting guard.
Mm-hmm. But for now, it's Fournier. I'll go with Fournier. Fournier.
Hold on. That would be better though.
RJ Barrett.
Let's say the best starting lineup will be Brunson, Rose, Barrett, Randle.
You know what's the best thing too?
Harbison.
You know who we got on that bench, right? Good old Obi Toppin and Emmanuel Quickly. Those two are going to elevate our bench.
That's what I'm saying though, because if we have Brunson, Rose, Barrett, Randle, and fucking Mitch Robinson at the top, we coming off the bench. We had IQ. We would have Obi Toppin, Evan Fournier. Those are coming off the bench. On top of that, you start Quentin Grimes, who's not a bad team. Oh, a bad player.
What's up, John J? Jimmy G being Jimmy G again.
I forgot about Derrick Rose. I forgot he was hurt last year.
Yeah, because he got hurt last year.
I saw the boneheaded Jimmy Garoppolo overthrowing a receiver.
Yeah, I saw
that. Jimmy G being Jimmy G.
Yeah, like in the Super Bowl.
Yep, that's it. Emmanuel Sanders overthrow right there. So
in the Super Bowl,
I'm not in the mood for joke right now. This is my team. This is why I root for.
Well, in the Super Bowl, you shouldn't have even been throwing the ball.
I mean, this is a football stream with a bunch of jokesters, and that's just how it is. I mean, we all joke about everybody's team, Sanjay. So
it's not serious. We're just joking.
Yeah. You can be upset about your team, but
Hey, listen, I've been upset about my team for the last 5 years. You'll deal with it.
Oh yeah,
everybody made fun of the Giants for losing to the Cowboys. At the end of the day, it is what it is.
Brandon, I need you guys to beat the Padres and then the Dodgers after that. Just so you know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I need you to do that for me.
Yeah, I need my team to fucking make the World Series and shut up these Yankees fans too.
Yeah, okay. No, we're gonna shut that shit up when we
Listen,
do the World
fuck
Series.
your Yankees, all right?
And fuck your Mets too, then.
And I can't wait for a Judge to come to the fucking Mets after this.
You
right?
wish again. Yeah, you wish.
If it happens, I want to
wish.
hear what. If it happens, I want to hear Yankees fans cry.
Yeah. No,
Nothing
you're
makes
gonna
me
be crying once we knock you out the World Series. You're gonna be crying.
Oh well, we're still going to the World Series. You admit that at least.
Man.
Listen, worry about getting past the Dodgers first before you worry about beating us.
Oh, they will. They will. They will.
That's what Rudy says. Otherwise,
Rudy says a lot.
Rudy was there on CG Street. That was him.
Here's what it is with the Mets. Dodgers may be somewhat better. We're just the more what's that word I'm looking for?
Bro, have you seen how the Dodgers do?
We got more momentum.
And also, look what our competition is: the Blue Jays.
Listen, I don't even blame
the
you
Blue
guys.
Jays.
I don't even blame you guys.
Only competition we really have is the Astros. That's the only team I'm worried about. After that, I'm not scared of Toronto.
I want the Yankees to make the World Series because I don't like any of the teams that are in the playoffs. I don't like the Blue Jays.
We'll beat the Astros and the fucking
I want to see Austin Kid cry. All right, and then
we'll beat the Blue Jays.
I hate the Astros. I think everybody at this point hates the Astros unless you're an Astros fan.
We're knocking them out. Don't worry. We'll knock them in the Final Four.
And plus, it would be nice to smack the Yankees in the playoff. And
listen,
anyway.
I don't blame the Mets for not winning their division because the Braves are that good. So I don't blame the Mets for getting a wild.
Don't worry, we gonna rebound against the Braves.
Yeah, I think there's
So you're worried about beating Mike Trout right now in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Mike Trout.
The Rams got a first down.
I know Cardinals are my wrong team.
Yeah, you think about the Angels, motherfucker?
Bro, I saw that they signed Shohei Ohtani. I saw they signed Shohei Ohtani for $30 million for 1 year.
Oh damn!
30 for 1 year?
For 1 year.
Because they're desperate.
Because they don't want the Yankees to get him. That's why. That's literally
exactly.
That's honestly what it is. Because
they don't want us to form a super team.
Yankees feel like can sign whoever the fuck they want.
We can get whoever the fuck we want. Hey, listen, we're trying to form that super team right there. Ohtani and Judge, that's over. That's the Justice League right there.
But hey, whoever beats the Dodgers in the playoffs, that's who I'll root for to win the title.
Hey, listen, we would have formed that Justice team just to beat the Dodgers.
Also,
or if the Dodgers do make the World Series.
Also, DeGrom is a Hall of Famer. I don't care who says what. Fuck you, suck my dick.
Oh, man. My team is trash. We're being killed by
Tyler Higbee, you mean? Tyler Higbee's killing you right now.
Trash.
All right. Jersey Dolphin said, do any of you play GTA 5 online and have hints that can help me get money? All right. Listen, you can either do heists or, you can find
You have a PlayStation 4?
If you got a PS3, if you got a PS3, people with money glitch all the time.
Damn
18-yard pickup, Cooper Cup. Another 18-yard pickup. Damn.
You're one play behind me. They got another first down.
Yeah. I just saw it now. Never mind. First and goal now.
Why are the Rabs playing good?
Oh, by the way, YTC, I traded that.
Brandon Powell. Oh, you did it?
I did the trade. I also traded Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, that was a hold on Funga. Fucking
refs.
YTC, I don't know how you feel about this one. I also traded Aaron Rodgers and Ken Walker, who hasn't been doing much, for
who?
For Derek Carr, Dawson Knox, and Travis Etienne. I think
that's a steal.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, did you just commit the heist of the century? I guess for all that.
Well, that was a different trade after that happened like 10 minutes after the Don.
Be lucky I'm not in your league because I would have finessed the fuck out of everybody in that league if that's the case.
Oh man,
it's because they're desperate to win and they're seeing that some people aren't putting up numbers right now. They're scared.
No, yeah, exactly. Because they're scared. I'm more patient. I'm taking
advantage. I traded Jonathan Taylor.
I'm the Belichick of the fucking fantasy.
I traded Jonathan
Taylor. You gave up on Taylor already?
Well, hold on. I got Jonathan Taylor. I traded Jonathan Taylor and Rashad Bateman for Dalvin Cook and Tyler Lockett.
But I traded DeAndre Hopkins, by the way.
The thing is, I have Alexander Madison on my bench.
You know what I picked up? You know what I picked up for DeAndre Hopkins?
Who?
I got Romeo Doubs and Robert Woods.
You lucky motherfucker.
I think, yeah.
Man.
I mean, not on Woods because Woods hasn't been doing shit, but like you lucky motherfucker for getting Dobbs.
All right, third
No,
down.
but Romeo
Ryan
Dobbs.
Lazard.
Come
Yeah.
on, defense.
What do you
I wanted
think? Should I
both of them
keep? Should I?
to
What do you think?
rotate,
Should I
yeah.
stash? Should I stash
Third and goal now.
Lazard, or should I
Stash
try
third
to
and
trade
goal.
him now?
Incomplete. No flag. No flag. Perfect.
Watch see. What do you think? Should I stash Lazard?
Trade him
Or
now.
should I just trade him now?
Oh man.
Go Randall Cobb. If you can get Randall Cobb, get him.
Wow, this
But
team
Replace
is
him.
Alan Lazard's better than Cobb.
No, because Cobb's been targeted a lot so far from what I've seen.
That Cooper Kupp is like all the
Him and
everything-
Romeo
You know what
Dobbs.
it is? Because Lazard gets chunk plays. He gets like Lazard had 116 today for on like six catches, I think.
Yeah. Yep. 3 and out. All right. Niners got a third goal stop. All right. Good shit. Good
That's right,
shit.
Cooper Kupp. Why back to the sideline, bitch?
They got a 3 and out. Good shit.
Also, Rudy
Field goal
wanted,
made.
Rudy wanted me to ask this question. I don't know why. He says, "Who would be the toughest opponent for the Dodgers, the Yankees or the Mets?"
The Mets.
Oh,
Yankees.
Either.
yeah, the Dodgers. I'm sorry, I can't believe that they're the best team in baseball right now.
It's all right.
But guess
Hey,
what?
Hey, listen.
Our-
if it weren't-
You know
listen,
what we have that's
choke
better
in the
than
playoffs.
theirs? We have an actual bullpen compared to them. We have a better
They
bullpen.
choke
than
in
them.
the listen.
If you
they-
listen, watch see if you could say that, I damn sure could say the same thing.
You know,
We got the best pitcher in
Garrett
baseball. Oh.
Garrett Cole's about to own that Dodgers team. And then
They
hopefully
got
get
one.
years
They
afterwards.
got one COVID ring, and besides that, they choke in the playoffs. So I'm not worried about it.
Both fucking Garrett Cole and Nestor Cortez alone own that team.
I'll trade my left testicle for Mookie Betts. Call me Lance Armstrong if for Mookie Betts. And Rubio
Yeah.
just fucking
Mookie Betts? No, I really got kind of pissed off when I said Dookie Betts. I think.
I love Mookie Betts.
Dookie Betts. Yeah, well, I know YTC hates him because he was on the Red Sox.
Yeah. Dookie Betts, yeah.
Hey, it is what it is. I mean, fucking Brandon Marshall was cool when he was a Giant. Yo, whoever I'm
Nah, fuck Brandon Marshall still. Welcome to the
Yo,
same.
YTC, I don't know if you heard the debate between it was Brandon Marshall or Chad
Fuck
Ochocinco.
Brandon Marshall. He talking mad shit.
I don't know if you heard
Chad
the debate.
Ochocinco, the dude. What Chad said.
No, it was RJ and Fisk and Boogie. They were all saying Brandon Marshall over fucking Chad Ochocinco. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Or I
Hell
think
no.
RJ
Chad's way better than
I think RJ said it was close, but you know he's still taking.
I don't know.
Ochocinco.
No, I'm
Like, yeah,
taking
man.
Chad over fucking
Take your
Marshall.
Chad. Yo, and then there's people that really think Brandon Marshall is a Hall of Fame wide receiver.
Get the fuck out of here.
Look, he had talent, but he ain't a fucking Hall of Fame. Get the fuck out of here, Brandon Marshall.
The Golden Bridge.
So
Golden Bridge, too bad I won't compare to the historic Brooklyn Bridge.
facts or George Washington Bridge.
No disrespect, man, but the Golden
Holland
Bridge
Tunnel.
is so iconic.
Listen, the Holland Tunnel is better than the Lincoln Tunnel is better.
What?
The Holland and Lincoln Tunnel are both better. And that's a tunnel in Jersey.
And also the Brooklyn Bridge. You know, definitely the Brooklyn Bridge and then the Queens,
Oh yeah,
Queens Bridge.
oh yeah. Like what New Yorkers really call it, the trash bridge.
Oh, you know what? The Staten Island Bridge is better.
Oh, damn.
The man.
Any bridge that's not the Golden Gate does not compare.
George Washington Bridge is nice.
All those bridges are trash.
Uh-huh.
They're so trash that no one talks about them. Oh, look at little trolley car. Little trolley cars.
Well, to 25 now. See what the Niners
Everything in
do.
New York is better than Cali. The people, the scenery,
Lies.
the fucking laws,
Lies.
everything.
Dude, all horrible things happening.
Yeah, even Tyrell knows. He smirked there. He even knows.
The taxes are better too.
You guys are also expensive.
You're expensive too. At least our pizza doesn't cost 20 for one slice.
Well, you guys are the mecca of
That's a
pizza.
fact.
You guys are the mecca of pizza. Okay?
Our shit costs like $1 a slice. You can get like $5 for a cup.
Again,
Four
again,
slices and a drink.
you got to clean your ears because you guys are not listening. You guys
We
are
got
the
more
mecca
fans
of
in your
pizza.
state.
So if you guys are the Mecca of pizza, you're like, well, what do you expect?
Yo, by the way, we got more fans in your state.
No, you don't.
And also, you know how it's Levi South now? We got
No, I gotta
Levi
disagree.
West for us. MetLife West over there.
Nah, even John Jay said New York is like going over there. We got more fans in his state.
That's not true.
We have a bigger market.
The last time we played over there, we won 37-9 with our backups and third stringers, and there were more red jerseys than whatever.
And, how many?
That's because the Giants. That's because the Giants, since they're trash, they're not. Nobody's gonna fucking pay to go to a Giants game. It's that simple. All right, even I.
Hey, secondly, hey, listen. Secondly, what happened the last time we went over to Levi West over there, or MetLife West?
Oh
As
yeah,
we like to say.
the Photoshop game.
You know, they always come up with excuses.
Yeah.
To see, you know,
I'm assuming Photoshop in your brain. Yeah, I know that's a lot of Niner fans like to do it, just so they like to Photoshop
And what's your
the memory of
excuse?
2011.
What's your excuse that you let CJ Beathard beat you?
it doesn't matter.
Hey, listen,
How do you
doesn't matter. What's the
All right,
lost.
what's Jimmy
Did
G's
you guys
excuse
still
for
have
not?
Eli Manning?
What's Jimmy G's excuse for not hitting that pass in the
Who
Super
else
Bowl?
did you guys have on that team? You guys had a
Hey,
better
listen,
team.
our receivers got hurt, but it is what it is.
Whatever. At the end of the day, you guys.
We never had OBJ in 2017. He tore his ACL. We didn't have Sterling Shepard. We didn't have Brandon Marshall was a bum. Nobody had no fucking receivers in that game. What do you expect?
Doesn't matter.
Was the corpse of Ruben Randall still there?
Hell
not Ruben
no.
Randall.
He was going at the
I'm sorry, not
Kansas
Ruben.
team.
I'm sorry, not
Also, you
Ruben
gave us
Randall.
our first victory.
I meant Hakeem
So,
Nicks.
well,
Sorry, because Nicks came
Our
to us
best
late.
receiver was called Roger Lewis.
No, I meant Hakeem Nicks, the corpse of Hakeem Nicks. He was there late in his career too. Somewhere I don't remember if it was 2016 or 17. It was one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
6-yard pickup, 2nd and 4.
Everything about New York is just nicer.
Hey James West,
Yeah.
are you listening? These are two class ass teams, not your trash team.
Oh wow.
Because like he was in here talking about.
Oh yeah, the Cowboy fans. Yeah.
Nice to come in here. Both your teams are trash.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna bring up
James,
the fact that Cowboy fans attend their games more than Giants and fucking Niners.
Yeah. It's basically. Yeah, exactly. I'm not listening to James Burwest.
Even though
James
they have
Burwest?
even though they have like a 100,000.
Yes, I was about to say that. Yeah, they got a 100. So what do you expect?
Yes, remember that's not his name. We call him James Burwest now. James Burwest, because he's the Don Burr of the Cowboy fans.
Oh man,
Cowboys wish that they could have arguments with other teams, but they can't.
I can't wait to play Dallas again next year. That's gonna be funny.
And Kyler Murray will somehow win.
Yeah, because he owns freaking Dallas in general.
Well,
Yo, quick comment from Rogers. God damn. Look. Yeah, good catch.
Debo's still running. Debo's still running. He's still up. Can he make it?
Go.
Oh, Debo!
He got it.
And those are fantasy points for me.
Oh man, how
Touchdown.
many yards was that? 57 yards.
God damn. What's up, DST? Thanks for everyone. Let me get the DST link.
Wow,
Give me a
was
second,
that
DST. I'll
Ramsey
get
who
you the
missed the
link.
pick? Oh my gosh.
Hey, Rudy, where are you? I thought you said Jalen Ramsey was the best corner in the NFL. Where's Rudy?
Yo, that
Get the fuck outta here.
Debo. We all know Debo Samuel, the third best wide receiver in his division and the best running back in his division.
Facts.
What?
I'm sorry, Hollywood's better.
Hollywood. No, not Hollywood. DeAndre, even on the sideline.
And Hollywood.
Oh, damn.
Hold up. Never mind. It's the fifth best receiver. Cooper Kupp and DK.
DK Donkey Kong Metcalf. Yep.
Hopkins is better than DK.
Yeah, I saw your DM, Michael. I'll check it out later. Anyway, links for everyone to hop on DST. What's up?
Oh yeah. What the hell was Ramsey doing?
Wait, was he the one
Ramsey
that?
does
Wait,
that.
was he the one that? Wait, hold up. Was he the one that missed the interception or the?
Oh my! What was he doing? Look.
Yep, Father Time catches up with you quickly, doesn't it?
Damn! What the hell was he doing? Oh, I'm gonna put my hand up in the air.
Who's Jesse the Kid?
Oh man. Well, we're tied for
Jesse,
first
that's
in the division.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's the Chiefs fan. It isn't from yesterday, I believe. He was here yesterday. What's up, what up, Jesse?
The best wide receiver.
Yeah, yesterday you popped in. What's up, Jesse?
No one can ever compare it to Jerry Rice.
Yeah, you were here yesterday. What's up?
Jerry Rice is
OBJ's better than Jerry Rice.
Jerry Rice owns. Actually, Jerry Rice basically like compared to OBJ. OBJ is like a little 1 inch of what Jerry Rice is. Okay. None of your wide receivers have passed the 10,000 yard mark. Cough, cough.
What?
I'm talking about the Giants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me go. Don't make me pull up the Google machine.
Yeah,
Larry Fitzgerald is better than Jerry Rice.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Yo, I want to say that because it'd be funny, but no.
Larry Fitzgerald is a great receiver, best of his era. But
Larry Fitzgerald is the top 5 wide receiver of all time.
I would say he's just right under Jerry Rice, but he's not, the good best.
Let me guess. You're gonna say Randy Moss. You're gonna say Terrell Owens.
I didn't say that. I said he's just right under. Like I think he is better than Randy Moss and Terrell Owens.
Well,
You're gonna say Megatron probably. I don't know.
Did you hear what I said? I said Jerry Rice is 1, and then Fitzgerald is 2.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
wide receiver is a bot.
Oh yeah, our best receiver technically is Amani Toomer. He was close to 10K. He had 9.4 in his career. Technically, our best receiver in history is Amani Toomer.
He did that with bombs.
Really? Geez, not even in the Lawrence Taylor era. You guys didn't have that kind of receiver.
Yeah, we had nobody's at receiver. We had randoms.
Well, during the Lawrence Taylor
randoms.
era, that was still running the football and playing defense.
We had randoms at receiver. Our best tight end we had a best tight end, Mark Bavaro. That's it.
Damn it!
Almost picked off. Holy
if he did not
Oh
touch that ball,
wow!
it would have been a pick 6. But he touched the ball with his hand.
That was Greenlaw. Jesus.
Why?
Damn.
Yeah, me too. Jersey Dolphins. I got Debo as well.
Our best receiver, yep, it's Amani Toomer. I'm looking at these numbers now. Our second best is OBJ is really on that list. Yo, you won't believe who's also on that list.
Matthew
Top
Stafford.
10.
His arm fatigue is showing.
Darius Slayton.
Good one. No, old man Sterling Shepard, 4K yards on receiving. He hasn't played that much, and he still managed to be up there.
Any player that plays for Oklahoma can go to hell.
Hakeem Nicks, Victor Cruz, 4.6, 4.5. Yep, we get average receivers and turn them into we still win Super Bowls.
Because what's his name? Ohio State will always be kings of college football.
We don't need no shit at receiver to win Super Bowls.
That's not true.
That is true.
That's not true.
That is true.
Oh, 2-minute warning.
If Alabama was never a good program, Ohio State would be the best football team in.
That's not true either. Georgia.
That's not true either.
Georgia's better than
sucks. They have only been relevant like the last 20 years. They've never been good.
Then they won last year.
Yeah, because
The Patriots.
they've had a renaissance in the
The
last.
Patriots weren't relevant prior to 2000, and they're the best dynasty of all time. What's your point?
The best dynasty, I'm sorry, are the Steelers.
No.
With Big Ben, they weren't a dynasty. They got 2
Big Ben with the Warren dynasty. The last dynasty so far has been the Patriots. Yeah, I would have to say 6 titles within the last 20 years. So
No better.
of the 21st century.
I'm talking about overall history. The Steelers are the kings of the NFL.
How?
Not if they count old school championships.
No, I feel like
we have an argument for that.
I feel like the Patriots are, but
Plus, Brandon. Plus, aren't you a Steelers fan? You live in Pennsylvania.
Just my
Hey, at least I didn't call you an Eagles fan. At least I didn't call you an Eagles fan.
I mean, that's true. I'm not CEO.
Yeah. Remember CEO? Remember this man wore a McNabb jersey? Yeah, we didn't wear McNabb jerseys.
I saw the picture of him with that. He photoshopped the Ravens on the Falcons logo.
Oh man.
Oh, my screen glitching on. StreamYard.
StreamYard's like,
Yo, I hate
I
this
will mess with you.
All right, that's why OBS is better. But I'm gonna fix that shit up next year.
The Baltimore
Next year I'm fixing it up.
Falcons.
David wanted me to remind everybody: corn-fed women are the best women. Oh man. I'm going to Utah for sure. I'm gonna go with one of those corn-fed women.
You better take Michael with you nonstop.
I ain't taking Michael. He can go to hell. Hey, Michael, you're listening. No disrespect, man, but you would never ever hang out with me, ever. I'm sorry. You can hang out with YTC and everybody, but not me.
Don't. Your cousin's gonna go missing, John Jay. Don't do that.
My cousins are like very bad people.
Oh, okay.
No, Michael wouldn't make it out of that city alive, especially if he's in the wrong neighborhood.
Michael will be like, "Oh wait, it's too many black." Never mind. I don't want to accuse Michael of nothing.
No, imagine him in a triad neighborhood. It'd be worse for him.
Oh man. Hey, Michael, I'm just messing with you. I know you're
up in Chinatown.
I know you're not a bad dude, Michael. I'm just messing with you.
Man, they're putting Steph Curry on here, and we're get out of here.
The hottest girl can go after Michael and be like, "Hey, I like you." And he'll be
100%.
like, "I'm sorry, you're not related to me."
Oh,
I'm sorry. Oh wow. I'm sorry, but you're not. You don't look like Bailey because she's a gorgeous lady and not you.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, "Darn,
If she doesn't. Yeah. If he doesn't look like Bailey, then he's like, "No, I don't want you. You don't look like Bailey." That's gonna be Michael right there.
Goodness, man. Nice to say, how dare you accuse me?
I heard that undisputed.
No, man. Didn't Butters accuse Brandon of doing the same damn thing?
Sorry, we got a sound clip of Butters.
He caught that.
And he got sacked.
Who's number
Who's
9?
this? See, Omenahu?
It's Omenahu?
Charles Omenahu.
The guy with the African last name.
Yeah. Hey, it's the power of the African last name, For some reason, if you have a weird last name, you're nice. You go off randomly. Usi Gumanyura, Kamatais Kiwanuka, all these weird last names.
He got sacked back to back.
YTC.
JJ Watt's better.
Why do Niners want to beat? Why does Cali want to beat New York so bad? They even stole Steph Curry from us.
Number one. We
oh yeah, they stole Wardell.
Hold on.
They stole Wardell.
In 1990, we voted against that. We did not want no damn New York developers. We kicked them out. Fuck that. They ruined our city.
John Jay, y'all stole Steph Curry from us.
I didn't want Steph Curry when I was angry. I said, "Man, why did you not get drafted to the Knicks?"
He's better than Tyreek Evans.
Shit, he happy now.
Well, I didn't know that.
He made y'all a dynasty.
I didn't know that. I was like, I thought he was another JJ Redick.
Yo, you know who Daniel Jones needs? That fucking trainer that saved Steph Curry's career with the ankle. Because
4 sacks on the first.
This motherfucker Daniel Jones got ankle
injury. God damn. Yeah. No. And listen, you want to know what's gonna help with the ankle injuries? Just go to the bodega, go get some Vaporub for him. That's all you need.
How did we lose to these scrubs?
Ain't nothing wrong with some Vaporub to put for good old DJ to fix on that leg.
The Rams are trash.
You heard Undisputed? Just put him some Vaporub, that's all. That's all he need. He'll be good.
Oh wow.
Fucking Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford's gonna need that Vaporub off this fucking game.
Someone is streaming the 49ers and Rams here, and they got 2,400 people watching. God damn.
Hey, it's stat.
I have 20 people in here. I have 25 people in here now.
It's Stat Padford, get it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's taking Super Bowl hangover.
It's Stat Padford, but yeah. But yeah, I had like 45 people here at one point. That's how many people flooded this year.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Okay, so when I look at my page on YT, it says I have 196 subs, but then when I go on Social Blade and shit, it says I have 200. I don't get that.
Damn, it's weird. I hate weird Social Blade stuff.
I wake up some mornings and have 5 less subs, and then when I go to bed again.
Yeah, me too. It happens to me too.
Weird.
I was because I hit 200 the other night, and then when I woke up, I was at 196. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, I thought I was at 5.53, but then it went back to 5.
Fuck you guys. The most I've gotten on stream was 86, bitch.
Damn.
But then again, I only got 26 subscribers, so that's actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
And that was before I started streaming on YT's channel as well. That was when I was just doing it on my channel.
Yeah, exactly. My son's learning from me right now. He's trying to grow up in these YouTube streams. I'm raising him.
You know what, YT, you can suck my dick, all right?
Oh hell no, not that.
What?
I think. Would you speak from experience?
Oh.
How the hell does that make sense? Oh, what the fuck happened? Wait, fuck all that. What happened on the field? Oh, somebody ran on the field.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Yo, what's with people?
You sure? Kanye still gonna truck real cool Smith.
Oh, it's Gavin. Gavin's so angry. He flew over here.
He stormed over the field. Yeah, he was plotting this for weeks.
What the fuck? This is what people with red smoke.
It's probably a Rams fan because they're weird out there in LA.
Nah, that's a Niners fan.
No, that's
Silicon Valley. Hey, listen, LA. That's the real Silicon Valley, all right.
Number one, us people out here, we don't do that. We're not stupid.
That's the Niners and their uncivilized fans.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they're from the East Coast, because that's how they are over there. They walk around with no clothes on over there.
Not when the month of June comes around.
What?
No, because don't you got a pride thing over there too? And some people, do like to do,
No.
In San Francisco, everybody there's pride.
No. Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's stereotype.
Airs it out and nowhere.
Yeah.
Listen, this doesn't change the fact that Garoppolo is going to go missing in Mexico week 11.
Oh man, I wish he does go, man. I'm tired of him.
So we're gonna start Brock Purdy. So we're gonna start Brock Purdy now.
These Niners are who they thought we were. Well, it's 14-6.
Yeah, at least you're leading. But hey, John, dude, how are you gonna get this man missing? If you get him missing, what are you gonna replace him with? Brock Purdy now? Who's gonna be the backup to Brock Purdy then?
Brock Purdy's ass. He was overhyped.
Hey, Brock want to come in here, yo.
You have one of those triple X sites.
Okay, Michael, stop. Very flattering, Michael. Stop with the burner accounts. Michael, just stop. We know you're down bad.
All these weird accounts.
There you go. Curry was supposed to be a Suns player, but the Suns didn't trade Amari Stoudemire to the Warriors. Plus, I think Steve Kerr was working with the front office with the Suns. King Savage. Yeah.
Because we were winning playoff series with Stoudemire at that time.
Who?
Amari Stoudemire.
Amari Stoudemire, that's a man.
Yep.
Hey, people could call that Suns team overrated. They just ran into Kobe so many times and shit.
The Suns were good. It's just the West was too stacked with Tim.
Hey, what's Sean McVay's record when he's trailing from halftime?
I don't know. I personally don't care.
Oh, remember they had some halftime stat where if he was leading, he would win, or some shit.
Oh yeah.
And then the Niners broke
it.
The
Niners broke it. That stat line.
I think that was
the Niners broke it, and then 3 weeks later got bounced out the playoffs.
Wasn't that the 17-point fourth quarter comeback?
Yeah, they blew a 17-3 lead, I think, or something. No, they blew a 14-point lead, remember?
And they mentioned that stat like 5 times in the first half, too. And then another 5 times at the end of the game. And then another fucking 10 times at like.
What up, Lone Buccaneer?
Lone Buccaneer was popping. You finally in here. I was talking about you earlier. I was like, what's the miracle he's not here already?
So what's going on? I'm waiting for Andre,
Jimmy G,
CEO, Skimpy.
Exactly what I saw.
Right, somebody who's playing that in the background. I hear something around Skimpy.
That's my girlfriend on her phone. She's recording for her clips for her channel for gaming. She just happens to hear me in the background talking about exactly what I just said. That I was waiting on Lone Buccaneer to show up.
Oh, TRL's connection on.
No,
accidentally. That's that Phoenix Suns connection.
Phoenix Suns connection?
Yeah, the Phoenix Suns connection.
That makes no sense, but anyway.
I don't know, but y'all tried.
When's the last time the Knicks beat us?
It's all right, don't worry about it.
Like 20.
Listen, Luka about to sun you guys again.
Okay, and he was sunning you guys too.
It's all right.
Look, we blew out Luka though. We blew him out.
Okay, and before the playoffs, we swept him too. So what's your point?
That's fine.
Blew out Luka twice.
Luka blew you guys out.
Okay, and you talking about the same year you guys missed the playoffs?
It's okay, but Luka blew you guys out. We're talking about Luka.
That's
never
not
lost
okay.
to Luka
You guys missed the playoffs
like that.
and you lost your playing tournament spot to Charlotte or some shit.
We were talking about Luka. You mentioned us. Yeah.
You mentioned the Suns. I didn't mention shit.
No, I mentioned your son's Wi-Fi.
Suns Wi-Fi. I got perfect Wi-Fi.
I don't know, man. You disconnected for a second.
So I got.
Well, that's what I don't know. Why he said your Wi-Fi got fucked up? That's what I heard.
Oh, because you went out and went back in, so I assumed it was reception.
I meant to click the chat button, but I accidentally clicked the leave button.
Oh,
Very
damn.
well.
That's just his motor skills, then. No pun intended for his actual motor skills.
Got these big.
Oh
hands.
damn!
I just got these big hands, bro. That's why.
Damn. That's probably why it's so hard to steer the wheel.
That makes it easier, actually. But all right.
Well, I don't know. Not in your case, from what I heard.
Oh yeah, show these Cardinal clips. Look at that Hollywood touchdown right there. Boom. Dot.
You're a Tierra. From what I heard, nah, that's not what I heard. I heard you be crashing and shit all the time.
I've never been in a car crash, but all right.
I don't know. They said you on some Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, they
shit.
say a lot. They don't know anything about me. So there we go.
They say you're on Hollywood. You in Hollywood Brown be racing or some shit like that. That's what I heard.
No, they say everything and they don't know.
More importantly, you mean Henry Ruggs.
Hey,
Not
Tierra,
Hollywood Brown,
look,
you mean Henry Ruggs.
set the narrative straight. Let me know what's true.
What's true is that I don't. What the hell is that?
I had to.
You're messed up for that. He's
I
like,
had to.
I guess he
That
can't.
was
sit there
perfect
and-
timing. It was perfect timing.
It's funny because he's like this the narrative, and then all you hear is crash.
I forgot what I was going to say.
That gave me to a car. Like,
yeah, that was foul, man. That was out of nowhere.
That was dirty as fuck.
Fortnite.
This is and this guy takes the subway too, and he just played that like with the vote.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. You don't like taking a train? Tierra?
It's not that I don't like it; I just don't need to.
Oh no, I'm not gonna.
Listen,
make
once your,
No,
li- when your, li-
I have
when your
to with the
license
fucking-
when your license gets revoked, you might have to.
Or the fucking
Thing
gas.
is not going to.
Ah, man, you guys are so messed up.
Hey, at least Brandon's saying something new. All these other people be saying the same thing over and over again. I'll give him that one.
Well, blame T.O.P., man,
Why are they playing Cooper Rush fucking highlights?
You need less than that.
because he's the best quarterback.
Is ESPN?
All I see is Cooper Rush and Dak sitting together. Dak is asking him like, "Yo, how do you be a good quarterback?"
Yeah, show
Oh
me
no, Cooper Rush.
me
He's
Cooper
like,
Rush.
you know I'm
highlights.
gonna take a
Show
job,
me
right?
Cooper Rush
He's
highlights
asking
against,
Cooper. He's asking Cooper Rush for advice.
He's
Speaking
like,
of-
fuck your
Show me his
advice. You know, I'm
stats.
taking your job.
Show me his
Speaking of,
stats.
Taking
against,
your
Speaking of
against-
Cooper Rush, he's the best quarterback in that division right now.
Ugh.
I'm not
So
He's
how
lying.
better
did
in the
Cooper-
hurt business, but nah, DJ's still better. No.
So now that Kenny
He's better in the
Pickett,
hurt business.
has finally replaced Mitch Trubisky, what's gonna happen with Malik Willis and Ryan Tannehill?
I don't know.
Or if
Hey, listen,
not,
we can't speculate that now. We didn't know to beat the commies and sink them further.
what about Desmond Ridder and Marcus Mariota?
Falcons are 2-2 unless they're out of they start tanking their losses. Then they'll
Mariota's
start
not, getting,
Ritter.
Mariota's not getting benched anytime soon. So
Oh, they're talking
Especially
about
they're the
Dak
competitor right now.
oh, they're saying Dak wants to return next week.
About Dak Prescott.
He's
I want
because
him
he
to
knows he's gonna
return
get.
next week too.
You know
Yeah.
why? Because he's gonna get his job taken. That's why he knows he's
No,
gonna get his
because
job
no,
taken.
because he's gonna beat the crap out of the lamb chop lovers next week. That's why.
Nah, fuck all that. I want him to return next week too.
Mhm.
Oh, but it's saying the
Just so you can
Cowboys
lose
might.
Step Pafford.
It's all no. It says the Cowboys might hold him out longer. So
Yeah, so he could lose to Step Pafford.
Bro, I keep falling.
nah, he's gonna beat him.
So Dak can lose to him. Yeah.
Nope, he's gonna beat him.
Oh man, the Peyton and Eli Manning cast.
Oh my god. Are you that?
I wonder where's the Steve Young and Joe Montana come on cast.
Make sure you throw out
Nice
your garbage.
tackle, nice tackle, Galen. Missed Debo on that touchdown. Nice tackle.
Now Rudy's gonna come in here. So TRL. So my team owns you.
So TRL, man, my team still owns your team, man. When do you guys are gonna give us DeAndre Hopkins, man? He would be really nice, the number 2 guy for Cooper Kupp behind him, man.
When is Allen Robinson gonna actually do something for your team?
Yeah.
Hey, TRL, would you rather be an Eagles fan or a Bears fan?
Damn
Eagles or Bears?
Yeah.
Under your head.
Eagles.
Ugh.
Wow.
Yikes.
Wow.
That's depressing.
Hey,
Yeah.
I know it is, but hey,
Hate the Eagles. I hate the Cowboys. I hate Washington.
you'd rather be a Bears fan.
Yes, I'd rather be a Bears fan than an Eagles fan.
Then
Washington.
you'll be poverty.
Washington.
Hey,
Washington.
listen, Hey, listen, I'm poverty either way. I'll be poverty with dignity at least, not knowing I'm not an Eagles fan.
Also, you have Michael as your fan base. So
Hey, listen,
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah.
I'd rather
That's
tolerate
okay.
one Michael than a. Hey, listen, I'd rather tolerate than one Michael than 1,000 Michaels in fucking Philadelphia right now.
On top of that, I don't know. Michael's cousin's up for
Because there's
grabs.
1,000. No, and also because there's 1,000. Oh wow. No, because there's 1,000 Michaels in Philly that like eating horse shit and ransacking stores when they win the Super Bowl.
Michael's
Why don't
cousin's
you-
up for
1,000
grabs,
Michael.
so that's what I'm saying. It's all good.
Michael's cousin's up for grabs. Fuck that. I feel bad for that girl. Oh damn, that's
He
my
actually
cousin
did.
Michael.
No, what if his cousin's actually a male though? That's double
what-
meaning there.
Oh please,
wait.
no.
Wow.
Yeah, I ain't thinking about
Oh
that.
my gosh, don't insinuate that. That's kind of messed up.
So if he
Yeah,
said
we don't know.
my
Hey,
cousin's
listen, we
actually
never said the
fine,
gender. We never
his
said the
cousin's a
gender, so
male.
he never insinuated it.
No, but then when Michael said it though, like on the actual stream, didn't he say she is actually my age or something like that?
maybe it's a male that identifies as a girl. We don't know.
Oh no, yo.
I'm just saying, if his cousin is fine and a male, that's a bad thing.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, a good thing, I guess. I mean, do what you want. Love is love, I guess.
It's
I
the
guess.
oh man, why?
Wow.
That's
Brokeback
just-
Mountain, Alabama edition.
Oh man.
I think Jimmy G's gonna choke the game away. Either that or the Niners win by 20.
I don't
Who
know.
was
I
say
don't know
you
who it
said?
was. I think it was
Look
David
what
that
you
said
said.
that we're going
See,
to see Michael.
You said TOP. That dude needs to use a local city minibus for a passport for transport or use sewer tunnels or El Chapo tunnels. Y'all right,
I
TRO.
don't know who it was.
What are you
I
talking
think
about
it was
earlier?
David, but David was like, "Oh, we're gonna see you on a case on the news saying Florida man,
Yeah.
whatever it was."
Oh,
It
I
always ends up
remember.
with Florida, man. It's never a good sign when it says Florida, man.
Oh my good. Michael was like, there was a shark. I'm like, dude, you know where sharks come from? The ocean.
There's a
No,
ocean in Florida.
No, Florida.
fool.
They had a bunch of manatees on the fucking street flopping like fucking TOP on the street.
Florida's a peninsula.
Oh my goodness.
John Jay, Florida's a peninsula.
A shark is a fish. A manatee is a creature that lives in water. Are you guys?
Yeah,
are you
CEO
guys-
right there.
Are you guys? You know.
Yeah, that's CEO in the water right now. In its offspring.
Florida's a peninsula. There's a beach. I believe the shark. I don't know about a manatee though.
I had to leap for that shit.
Oh my
No, that's CEO. Remember, I love
yeah,
how
that's
he
right.
calls on the back.
See,
That's CEO. He's
that was CEO in his prime in college.
the manatee and the baboon down.
Oh man.
That's awesome, kid.
No, Skimpy. Remember, he's a cat. Remember, according to him, he's a cat.
Oh yeah,
Him
he
and his
said,
cat
yeah.
name.
He says, "Skippy's a cat." I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and his
Dude, he calls Awesome Kid so many different names like throughout
Skimpy.
the time.
Jockstrap.
And awesome kid accepts it all and acts like he's his friend.
Damn. Oh, I remember when CEO adopted Awesome. It's fucked up.
And also, speaking of, I found Skippy if you saw on my Discord earlier, I found Skippy lurking around my neighborhood.
What?
If you look on Discord. No, I was walking to.
That's scary.
I was walking. No, I had some fucking Jersey Mike's today earlier. On the way there through my neighborhood. I ran into Skimpy. Had to even check on him.
Are you sure it wasn't BPS?
We can't see it because
No,
it says
look-
live on the top.
Are you sure it wasn't BPS?
Look at Skimpy.
Oh, that's
You
foul.
look there.
That's a cat.
Skimpy stuck in my neighborhood. Yeah, CEO fat ass. Yeah, CEO fat ass sent Skimpy to hack to stoop my neighborhood up in fucking Newark.
Well,
All I know is that, well, how would you react if one day you look out the window, you're trying to see, just what you see outside, and it's just Michael standing.
Hello
Menacingly.
there, YTC.
easy.
I'll
I
fart
heard
on
what you said.
Oh, very, very, very easy because I
Oh,
live-
very easy.
Hold on, let me explain.
I'm
It'll be
pulling
so
the Glock.
easy because I live next to a freeway. I just toss them in the freeway, and I let the cars do their job.
And just say the cops. It was an accident, man. He fell on his way out.
Oh, we play the Hawks in the Eastern Conference Finals. Say less. How about shit on Trey Young?
What?
Oh yeah. Speaking of
No, in the
Hawks,
game.
Gerald wanted me to remind all
Oh
the fans
no.
that Trey Young owns you.
Oh yeah. Remind them that hang on, who else owns it? Didn't they lose to the Heat? Kyle Lowry owns
J.
it.
LeBron owns Steph Curry.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Let's not. We all forgot about 2016, huh?
Again, that's not true. We still beat them like 3 out of 4
No,
times.
no. You guys, it was like 5 All-Stars versus 1 LeBron.
So,
Stop it. Stop.
So you-
5
so
All-Stars.
Kyrie doesn't exist.
so your argument is flawed because it doesn't make any sense.
Wait, Kyrie Irving doesn't exist? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's not what I'm saying.
Kyrie
either.
Irving's always hurt.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about Brandon because he said LeBron was by himself, basically.
Kyrie's always hurt. Doesn't really matter.
Well, what would the Knicks know about championships?
Uh-huh. First off, Kyrie's fucking overrated. I mean, he hit that one good shot. Fine. Honestly, what has Kyrie done in his career other than hit that one good shot?
Finally a good throw.
All right, blocked.
I want to know what Kyrie
Oh,
has done in his
third quarter.
career.
Okay, let me get
one
the third quarter started. I didn't see.
TRL.
Give me a second.
Dang, YTC, you're getting all these trolls.
TRL.
Hey, listen, that comes with the territory with all these spot accounts trying to, leech off my clout.
They're
Mr.
jealous of
Doombuggy.
you, man, because you're doing something that they cannot do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting all these views. I'm getting a good amount of views off these live streams and getting a lot of subscribers.
TRL.
They want to leech.
What?
TRL. What has Kyrie done in his career other than hit that one good shot?
That one good shot. What
Yeah.
else has he done? Choking the playoffs, I guess. I don't know.
Exactly. All right. So,
All right, back to the game.
so yeah, I don't care about.
Oh wow,
Kyrie
Jimmy Garoppolo avoided the sack.
LeBron's by himself.
Yeah.
Participating in his father's challenge, the Russell Wilson challenge.
Yeah, look at here. Listen. Where the hell do you even see the pictures, bro?
And Russell Wilson owns the Giants too.
Oh wow.
We beat Russell Wilson the last time he was in Seattle.
He doesn't own, hey,
He has 4 wins.
He doesn't own us. So
We beat him with Colt
Hey,
McCoy.
listen,
Just like
he
you guys
lost
lost.
to Colt
Just like
45.
you guys, we beat him with Colt McCoy. Just like you guys lost to Colt McCoy.
yeah, that's right.
Okay. Oh, you
The
bringing
Colt
up old stuff.
I'm just
What do you
letting
mean old stuff? This
Hey,
was last
We're bringing up
year.
the old stuff.
Bro, that was a year
You're bringing
ago.
up old stuff. That was a
I'm not
year
bringing
ago.
up old
Hold up.
stuff. I'm looking
Russell
at
Wilson-
the all-time record.
Russell Wilson's 18-4 against the 49ers. Though.
And I'm just looking at the records too. That Russell Wilson has more wins versus the Giants.
All right. Well, he's 18-4 against you guys. So
Because he plays it like twice a year, man. Because if he,
all right, and twice a year,
Dude, he played.
twice
He
a
played.
year,
us-
you guys get
if he
backshotted by
plays
them.
you guys 22 times in a decade, he will still own you guys.
And twice a year, he backshotted you guys. What's the point?
Hey, he played us twice a year, and he doesn't own us. So there you go.
Yeah, even the Cardinals, poverty or not, kept making the shit competitive.
Well, the Cardinals have always owned the Seahawks. That's not new.
I'm
No,
mad.
don't you split with them every year though? The Cardinals and Seahawks split every year for the last 10 years or something.
Yeah, when Russ was there. Now that he's not there, we're probably gonna sweep him. But hey, still.
I don't know, man. Geno Smith is looking like a.
Oh,
like a
Geno
monster.
Smith. Yeah, totally. Okay.
Yeah, Geno Smith's out playing Russ right now. He's out playing Russ.
Geno
The
Smith
Niners-
is
the
Geno
Niners
Smith,
blew out
according to
Geno
Rex Ryan,
Smith,
is the best
so-
quarterback in the NFL currently.
Okay, he got a week 1 fluke, and then he beat the Lions. All right, so I don't want. I don't.
No, but
I don't
number
know, man.
wise,
The Lions got the best offense, but the worst defense right now. Literally.
yeah, it's just
Okay, well, that's not.
games.
That's not saying much. They're like the only team that has a terrible defense with a good offense right now.
Incomplete.
No. But they got the best offense and the worst defense. Literally, that's what they're ranked first and 32nd.
Hey, I mean,
4th and 5,
So, Lions aren't a slouch this year.
except on defense. But yeah,
They might go 9-7. I don't know. I mean, well, 9-8.
No, they'll probably get 7 wins or 8 wins. That's for me.
Nah. I think they'll get 9.
Eric Carmen. I don't even think.
No, just offense alone. And punt. Rams got the ball now.
Also, I heard that the Broncos lost to the Raiders.
Yeah, you lost to the Raiders.
That's the same team that beat the Rams.
You lost to the Raiders.
Yeah, weren't y'all supposed to win the Super Bowl? Denver.
Everyone saying they were supposed to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because they got Russ. You know, let Russ cook. And he was going to cook with all those weapons.
That Nathaniel Hackett is trash. He does not know how to play.
Hey, John Jay, how does it feel having Dan Orlovsky on your team?
Who?
Dan Orlovsky.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know how to defend that. I don't know what Jimmy was doing.
But he's on. I think Dan Orlovsky was a lion.
No, but you can't say that.
Yeah.
There you go.
How's it feel that Jimmy G did the same exact safety he did, but instead he threw a pick six?
He almost threw a pick six there.
Again, I'm not defending that. You know, I don't know what kind of Niners.
How does it feel that Jimmy G overthrew that pass?
Yo, listen, hey, bro, that's got to be worse than Kyler's pick six in the playoffs. I'm just saying.
No.
What?
Oh no, because he did two fucked up shits in one. Kyler just fell to the ground.
No, because Kyler actually had the pick six.
Hey, still,
because it counted.
And on top of that, the Cardinals' offense is supposed to be better than the 49ers' offense.
You talking about last year?
Yeah.
Well, our defense was crap.
And on top of that, Kyler's supposed to, be way fucking better than Jimmy G. So I'm not.
He is way better than Jimmy G.
He is. But that, was awful. I ain't gonna lie, Kyler did not. Y'all. I know you guys blew out the fucking Panthers late into the game.
The Panthers are fucking ass. Oh yeah,
but I
know they were beating in the first half.
Let's not act
and there were three people in here who said the Panthers are going to be good.
Oh fuck up.
Wait, let Brandon finish. Wait, Brandon, what'd you say? You said the Panthers are like. What were you gonna say after that?
No, like you guys blow out the Panthers late in the game, but you guys were struggling with them all fucking game.
Okay, didn't you guys beat them by like 3 points in week 2? Like we're talking.
Hey, that's because we have no offense. It's different. You guys are supposed to be the one of the best offenses.
Okay, we don't have our best weapon out there right now.
Then you guys we didn't throw a pick six early in the game like you guys did.
Oh my!
And we still won by 10, so that's more than what you beat them by.
That's not the point.
What's your point?
First off, I wasn't even coming at you guys. I was just saying that was bad. You guys struggled with them all game.
I mean, it's not bad because we won the game, but all right.
I mean, it's bad considering again you're supposed to have like a top 5 offense because of
a top 5 offense. Are you?
That's what you guys are supposed to literally. Oh, what was the first thing Cliff Kingsbury said when he got there and then drafted Kyler Murray? We're going to be an air raid offense. We're going to do this. We're going to do
that. Okay, yeah, that's what he does. So what's your point?
That's your trash.
Having a game.
That's your trash.
Bosa again.
I ain't saying we're better offense because we're not. We're like the
Bosa and
Funga offense.
I mean, we've still managed to improve each year ever since he got to Arizona. So
I don't know, man. Let's just watch what Kyler Murray does in November when Call of Duty comes out.
When Call of Duty comes out?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Let me just be real for a second, all right? And you can get pissed if you want. If you guys had our schedule, you guys would be 1-3 right now. All right. So
damn.
The Raiders. We beat the Panthers. We would have beaten the Raiders. We would have been
that's
the
your victory. You would have beat the Raiders? Oh my god.
Yeah, we would have beat the
Raiders.
We
beat them last year with Joe Judge on our fucking offense.
We were worse than we beat them last year.
Okay, well they were worse too.
We were
exactly. We're better. They're better. It doesn't shit changes. Let me see who else you guys play. You guys played the Chiefs. Yeah, we would have lost. Actually, we played the Chiefs good last year too. But
you would have lost to the Chiefs. You would have lost to the Rams, and you probably would have lost to the Raiders too.
We'd be 2-2. We'd be 2-2.
Nah, 1-3.
Wow.
We would be 2-2. We beat the Raiders before. How are we not going to beat them again?
We beat the Raiders before. We would have definitely beaten the Panthers because we beat them this year.
Yeah, that's the one I just gave you.
It doesn't matter.
We would have beat the Raiders too
last year. They're not.
Well, all they did was get Devontae Adams. That's not much of a difference. If Derek Carr's overthrowing these receivers like he did in that game against us last year.
Devontae Adams isn't a difference?
Not really, considering he's not fucking Devontae Adams.
He's not really a difference since they're 1-3.
Devontae Adams is doing the same shit. What's his face did last year? What the fuck is that criminal's name? Henry Ruggs. He's
Henry
having
Ruggs.
the same year that Henry Ruggs was having last year. Maybe a little worse though because Henry Ruggs is going on.
2nd and 7.
I mean,
But
as an
still, on
Adams,
general principle, we beat them.
First off,
And Derek Carr
Derek Carr's a fucking bum because he's not even using Adams and Walker.
Derek Carr's a bum.
correctly. He's, not even using
He's
them correctly.
practically like Baker. He overthrows like fucking Baker.
Let's not act like Derek Carr's not a fucking bum.
listen. I'm just saying, with your guys' offense, I don't know about beating the Raiders, but I mean,
Our offense was worse last year still.
Oh,
I think we could run the ball.
it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
wait, did you guys have last year when you played him? Did you have Saquon in that game?
I don't
No, not
remember.
even Saquon. We had
No, I don't
Devontae
think.
Booker.
Nah, we had Booker.
I actually don't have.
No.
Yeah, Barkley wasn't playing. We had Devontae Booker.
So
We had Devontae Booker. Our rushing offense wasn't that good, and our passing offense wasn't that good either. We had the 31st ranked offense. This year
So
we had
it-
the
so-
22nd.
So I have to point this facts because of the
Incomplete.
weird notion that Carr is trash. You do know Carr is like sort of like Eli Manning. He's a good quarterback with a bad defense. Because if Eli Manning was drafted to the Raiders, he would be basically keeping
John Jay,
that
stop
team
it. John Jay, stop it.
I'm
Stop
not
it.
gonna
'Cause
stop
fucking-
it. It's
No,
kinda
because
dumb.
Carr is actually fucking trash. All right, Carr is trash. He has good weapons around him. He can't even use the shit correctly. 1, 2, his stats from like the last the last 16 games are fucking deplorable.
His stats are good, man. He has
The last
great-
I'm talking the last 16 games, his stats fucking suck.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that his
He
touchdown
started
inter-
this year 0-3.
No,
I don't know
numbers
how the
don't-
hell. Say what you want about the
Numbers don't
Cardinals if they're a
lie.
good team. Say what you want about the Cardinals if they're a good team or not, but they were blowing the fuck out of the Cardinals, and then they allowed the Cardinals to come back. Yeah, the defense choked. Sure, whatever.
Yeah,
fine.
their defense has always
The-
been like the
the-
last.
Okay, but hey,
Derek Carr
listen,
didn't
Brandon.
put up points. Derek Carr didn't put
the
up points
last time
after
the Raiders
choking the
had a
lead.
defense.
Derek Carr did not put up points after choking the lead against a Cardinals defense.
At the end of the day,
That's because we made adjustments.
yeah. So the point of the what I'm trying to say is, okay, when your team didn't have a good defense, was Eli Manning trash? Was it all Eli Manning's fault? No, the same thing with the Raiders. Okay, and plus in the last 4 years, the numbers don't lie. He has a great touchdown interception ratio.
Oh wow! So what?
Basically, I'm
So
trying
what?
to say.
Did he
I'm
miss?
trying-
Did he miss the fucking playoffs? Like
I'm
It
trying,
a great stats,
I'm trying to make a point, but you keep cutting me off. The point I'm trying to
All
say
right, go
is
ahead.
that he is in the category of like when Matthew Stafford was with the Lions, when Kirk Cousins has good stats, but that team is trash. I'm saying that he's those quarterbacks that are just at the wrong team at
you
the wrong
can't
time.
put that. You can't put him in that same category. You can't put him in that same category.
Mhm.
He had good teams as well. He did.
Man, he
have
never
good
had
teams.
no good teams, dude.
He
when-
had some
whenever-
good teams.
when
He
he-
had
when-
some good teams.
dude,
He had some teams. He had some playoff
no,
caliber
he didn't.
teams.
No, he didn't.
He-
Now
All right,
now you're
let's go-
smoking.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go 2016. Let's start from there. Let's start 2016. 2016 Raiders. Ross. Damn. Hold up. Give me a second. My fucking thing's going slow.
All right.
Son
First
of a bitch.
down. They really went for it on 4th and down.
Well, let me try my Wi-Fi. Raiders offense 2016.
I'll be
Let's
right
start with
back.
2016.
All right.
What the fuck? Come on.
2nd and 11.
I know 2016 they went to the playoffs. I'm trying to figure out the roster real quick.
Bless you.
Thank you. Anyway, 2nd and 11.
Basically, in 2016, he went 12-3 because they had a defense because
Yeah,
Ariel.
man, I can't put it up.
Okay, he had almost 4,000 yards,
Jack Del Rio, yeah.
7 yards per attempt, basically 28 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. So those are some really good numbers. In 2017, they had no defense. Okay, in 2018, they had no defense. Then in 2019, they went 7-9, had a 70% pass completion, over 4,000 yards, almost 8 yards per attempt. 20.
Hold on. Because I'm trying to get the roster up. I am trying to get the roster
contact already.
up right now.
Goddamn.
My internet's going super slow.
Oof.
Because I'm not gonna.
Anyway, they're about to score now.
We're gonna pull up the defense. I mean, what the roster was.
The Rams. Rams are about to score.
All right, we know they made the playoffs. We know they made the playoffs in 2016. So Oakland Raiders offense.
And also,
Oakland Raiders roster.
He got hurt. He got hurt in the last game, so he couldn't play because he got hurt.
Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah, Case wasn't on. Case Cook is the Connor Cook, the quarterback for that wild card round against the Texans.
Yeah. And so stupid Mark Davis fired their best coach since Gruden, who developed a great defense, and they brought in John Gruden because they were going to move to Las Vegas. They were trying to make a big deal about it. They gave him that $100 million contract, and what happened? The defense went shit hell.
I can't even fucking look up. I can't even look up the roster right now because I can't even because my internet's not even going through. I don't know what the fuck my laptop's going so slow right now. I might have to reset the shit and come back in the stream.
Yeah,
ridiculous. Am I cutting out?
Also,
you're good.
I don't want to. I don't want to bring this up. I don't want to bring this up because I know you guys are gonna hate me. But when Carson Wentz was having an MVP season, they had a good defense too. And then when that defense was out to say Carson Wentz was trash, he was trash without that defense. People forget that sometimes. That people say, "Oh yeah, Carson Wentz. He went to Indianapolis. He sucked over there. He's now with Washington. He sucks over there." So people don't want to talk about that stuff. You know, Jalen Hurts or whatever has a good defense because that's why he's good. But imagine that team did not, he would be trash because he would have to carry that team. And the way he plays, he's going to get hurt all the time.
Uh-huh.
So you can say whatever you want about Carr. I'm not saying, to agree with me. I'm just saying that Carr has been a product of
course,
the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Because, all right. Just imagine if Eli had a top 10 defense during that. How many Super Bowls you guys would have won?
Oh, we would have won a lot.
Yeah. And people forget about that.
No, we had weapons to work with. It's just also the only problem is we didn't have a line. So for half of those Eli years with Eric Flowers, we dropped to the bus at left tackle in that mid-2010s.
Oh, good pass deflection by Charvarius Ward.
Oof, nice deflection.
Nice. Number 7. That's weird. Number 7 as a player.
All right. Hey, listen, at least you're doing what we did against the Bears. You're holding them to 3 points if you can get a 3 and out here. Well, we did against the Bears.
I saw that guy I don't like, that Judah. Oh, my gosh. Don't watch it. He will piss you off.
Yeah, I know. No, he said he told me to go lick a sphincter basically after I commented it now.
Deshaun Jackson getting babied.
Deshaun Jackson.
Or no, not Deshaun Jackson. Allen Robinson.
Allen Robinson. Yep, he ain't the same since in Chicago, right?
When Jackson was there, he wore number 1, so I got confused.
Oh, remember, he isn't. You that? You dumbass.
Oh wow.
Oh man,
that was a pick right.
Yeah.
That was a pick right there.
That's why I'm so angry. Damn, I would have had $75 so far. Look at that. He was wide open too.
Yeah, I think my fucking computer's too hot. That's probably what it was.
Oh, it's over.
Dropped that.
A lot of heat coming from that.
Yes, now you know why I'm angry.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I thought he
that was the. Oh damn, that was a pick.
I thought you were saying he caught the touchdown.
Damn, that was a pick right there.
He should have had it.
That was a pick right there, but what?
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Somebody dropped the pick.
Who?
The Niners.
No, but who?
Somebody on the Niners dropped the pick.
I don't know.
Deontay, who exactly?
I think it was Diamador. I think that's who he is.
Lenore?
Why is he playing? Why is now Womack not playing? Is he in the doghouse? God.
Just so. Well, at least he held him to 3. But whatever.
Like, you're supposed to play your best players, not the players who do what Cal tells you to do.
But yeah, it's been so far. It's been working. It worked for us yesterday against the Bears because their offense was horrible.
Well,
it worked for the Bears.
Still have the lead.
As long as you know how to hold them to 3 and outs and hold them to 3, that's all that matters.
What the fuck? Look here, look at this.
As long as you're able to score touchdowns on the offense, then that counters it. But yeah, just got to. So far, the Niners have been moving the ball so far for the majority of the game. It's just on the defense, yeah, letting up these 3 first and goal situations and stuff.
Oh man.
I mean, they're moving the ball better than they did against the Broncos game. I'll say that much. They're pushing the ball more further, at least. And Debo's getting busy, so yeah. 9-14 now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, Debo's been getting busy. 4 for 79 for a touchdown. It's pretty good. Close to 100.
Yo, Jay, legit.
Jeff Wilson's at 50 yards, but 9 carries already. Well, I think that's around 4 or 5 yards per carry.
Why are we not
Pretty good.
running Wilson more? Why do we always stop?
Yeah, exactly. It's 9. He's 9 for 50. I'd figure you want to run him
It's like,
and a touchdown.
jeez, is Kyle that arrogant that he has to go to that 65 play? That 65 plays.
Yep.
At this point, you just have to game manage and
Yo,
score
I've seen this
touchdowns at
fucking
that
bags
point.
of chips, yo.
Leave me the fuck alone, you idiot.
Yo, you're not allowed to have. I told you, you didn't eat your vegetables. You're not allowed to have snacks.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. That's a little bit messed up. He's a grown man. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
That is my child.
It's better than pissing in a Pepsi bottle.
Whatever, alimony child.
Oh, no.
Took a time off for that.
You put him back.
Damn. He's a grown man.
I'll leave whatever the fuck I want.
YTC's enjoying life right now, you know?
Yeah, do whatever the hell you want. You have one life to live.
Enjoy your freedom.
There was a song about you only have one life to live, yada yada.
YOLO. Yeah, Drake, whatever, yeah.
Drake only became famous. He was on the show called Degrassi or whatever.
Yeah, Degrassi, yeah.
How did he
Tira, I know you used to play Modern Warfare
Beyond me.
back then.
The same way Kim Kardashian got famous, but it's beyond my comprehension.
Oh man, I remember I was in high school. My friends were like, "John Jay, you gotta watch this video." I said, "Is that Ray J, Mandy's brother?" And I said,
That's where he played
and
football.
who's the woman with them? Oh, that's the daughter of the guy.
Lawyer, yeah, Rob Kardashian.
Oh, hold on. Is there a fumble?
Oh no.
Hey, John Jay, do you remember? John Jay, you remember your first time watching Two Girls, One Cup?
Oh no. Oh, well, not that video. No, we're talking about are we talking about the Niners season every year against the Rams?
Two Girls, One Cup?
I mean, they play them twice a year, so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Cooper, 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, Cooper, two girls.
I know every season when we play the Niners.
You talking to me? Don't watch it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, Michael's here.
Yo,
hey,
I just
John
did my.
Jay, and the video Two Girls, One Cup, those are corn-fed women.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
Oh, look, it's Michael's favorite player, Kyle Juszczyk.
They barely got the ball.
The most consistent 49ers back, Kyle Juszczyk.
I was gonna ask you if you know how to do cryptic messages, translate them to English.
We'll learn about that later, Michael. I'll go ahead and do it later.
Michael, what you trying to do? Write a ransom note?
Gavin's
No.
I'll give you back your daughter if you give me 10 grand.
Yo!
Hey, Michael. Someone was taking a shot at you, saying that when you were talking about your cousin is attractive, they said you were talking about a dude.
Oh yeah.
Said that.
Yo, hold up. To be fair, Michael, that actually, believe it or not, Michael, it wasn't me.
Michael's pissed.
Who the fuck said that?
Believe it or not, it wasn't me. Because usually I would say that it wasn't me this time.
All right. So it's probably Awesome Kid's bitch ass.
No, but I did comment on that though.
You assume Awesome Kid.
Oh my goodness.
Yo!
I don't even remember who it was.
Yeah, Brandon, you're messed up, man. How could you say that?
What?
We're trying to be a very inclusive community here. You're already making it messed up. Come on, man. Do better.
Michael, I want to apologize for the person who said it. It was not me.
Anyway, first.
Fuck being inclusive. I hate everybody.
Yeah, because a lot of people are saying it's the White Rabbit. Has to do with something called the White Rabbit.
Are you talking about white rabbits?
That's the gimmick that Bray Wyatt.
The fucking Bray Wyatt over here.
Why are we talking about wrestling? It's football night.
It's football, yeah, whatever. Say that for later, Michael. Oh!
Nobody cares about the Niners. That's why.
Everyone cares about the Niners. You guys are doing a stream about the Niners.
No, I'm joining the stream to support my boy YTC.
Well, no one
Wait,
cares about
wait.
the Rams either.
Whoever said that
No,
comment,
he's a company. Listen,
whoever
hey,
said that
John
comment,
Jay, he's accompanying his, his father right now.
Kiss my ass,
He's
YTC.
accompanying, trying to
Kiss
learn
me
from
where
these
my
YouTubers.
Here we
cheeks reach,
go.
asshole.
You guys are going back and forth. He can't have chips. You can't do this.
All right.
You guys need to do a comedy show.
So YTC, you my bitch. All right.
Oh, look at Kyle Juszczyk, like the Bears win.
And you're my Steve.
Hey,
Oh,
Gavin.
man.
Hey,
Yo,
Gavin,
where's
where
he,
you at, man?
hey Gavin,
First down. Oh, Kyle, you check 9-yard
Ga-
pickup.
Gavin's not going to show
yo,
up
Gavin.
like, at all anymore.
Yo,
by
Gavin,
the way,
whatever
Trae Young got
the fuck
traded.
you are in Wales right now.
After that week 1 game,
No, he's
Gavin's
gonna.
not
No,
show
Kyle
up.
Juszczyk.
Look at Kyle Juszczyk.
Get the fuck.
Look at this. Way better than
No, Gavin's
Khalil
gonna
Herbert.
show up
Look
if
at
Kyle
this
Juszczyk scores a
front.
touchdown. He's gonna
Way
wrestle like
better
the
than
Undertaker
Khalil
and come in
Herbert.
the stream. No, TRL. He's gonna come on the panel if he scores a touchdown. He's gonna wake up like the Undertaker and sit up and go to the stream.
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's the only.
If Kyle
Basically, the
Juszczyk
only
scores a
other-
touchdown here.
Hey, we better score a touchdown on this drive. We're at the 9-yard line.
Yeah, fuck it. Debo's down there somewhere. I don't know. Kittle.
Oh, did he get
Fuck it.
it?
Kittle's down there somewhere.
Oh, he's 1 yard short. Damn it.
Participating in the
YTC?
Frankenstein's a challenge.
He's probably watching at one of those illegal websites. I'm fucking around. I'll stop.
Yeah, that's Streamies. Yeah, that's what Streamies does for us.
Oh, baby, I don't care. Fuck's a bitch.
Dang it,
Yo.
Debo! I need you to get that, bro.
Y'all know where I can
Yeah, fantasy.
give out girlfriend applications?
Wait, what?
I'm about to give out girlfriend applications. I'm tired of this one that I got.
Damn.
Wow.
Would you give one out to Michael to be your house servant?
No.
Hell no.
Dude,
Hell no.
That's a,
Michael, like CEO said, Michael will be my pet.
Dang, Michael
Oh,
got mad
wow.
already.
damn. You know what? I kind of feel bad for bringing that up. That is my fault. I should not have said nothing.
Michael's gonna be my pet hamster.
Oh, it's fourth quarter now.
A hamster? Yeah, end of the
I don't know
quarter, yep.
I don't know why I should let him be. I mean, fucking if Awesome Kid is a cat, then you know.
He's a hamster. Oh, wow.
Oh, Michael left.
Oh, you don't see that then. You don't see this.
Yeah, you got mad.
I pissed him off. It's my fault.
I was gonna say he's my bear, but that sounds gay because you know bears.
The Care Bears. No, he's a Care Bear.
Yeah.
That's what the Care Bears looked like yesterday.
But versus the New York Football Giants.
Yeah.
The Giants beat the Bears. You guys must be so proud. Just fucking proud.
We're 3-1, so that's why I'm proud.
Yeah.
The opposite record of you guys, because you guys are 1-3.
What the hell? Awesome Kid. I just
No,
saw a
1-2.
raccoon. Hold on.
No, they're 1-3 after this game. Rams gonna come back.
I just saw a raccoon scared. Wow.
Come on, Skimpy.
It's-
How are you
come
afraid of
on, bro.
raccoons? Skimpy, if you don't throw hands with the raccoons, you're a cat, right? Scratch the motherfucker. Come on now. Throw hands with fucking RJ from over the hedge.
Basically,
Throw hands with fucking
Dang, man.
Guardians of the Galaxy, fucking Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. Throw hands with him. Come on now. Throw them claws.
Well,
Come on, Skimpy, do better.
Raccoons are dangerous. Like they can like
Listen, he's not a raccoon. Listen, he's not a cat. He's a fucking possum.
A possum? What? No, he's a cat. No, Michael's
That
a
motherfucker-
possum. If
That
that's the
motherfucker
case.
plays that. Yeah, you know what? Michael's a possum. He plays that.
Make Michael the possum. Yeah, he's the possum.
Michael plays that when it's convenient for him. Like yesterday.
Yeah.
Michael apologized for being an asshole to me.
Can you wait?
Then he playing dead. Yeah, it's his way of playing dead. There you go.
He plays dead when he hides the demon.
No, when I think of Michael, it's mostly that mother. You watch the Split movie with the fucking 24 different personalities and the bald dude? That fucking film.
I think of the movie Get Out when I see Michael.
The Split movie. The Split movie for me. The multiple personalities chained up a bunch of girls to the basement or some shit.
I think about the veteran on the homeless.
You don't
veteran
look
on the
like
highway.
Bailey. I must beat you until you look like Bailey or some shit like that. I don't know.
I think of
Billy.
the homeless veteran on the highway.
I just invited you.
All right, let me leave Michael alone.
Alright.
You don't need that smoke right now.
Is that a touchdown? Did he get both feet in?
Did he get in? Hold up. Who got it?
George Kittle.
All right, Griddle McKittle. All three players scored. If you betted money on all three guys to score, you won some money right now.
Look
If you bet those three to score.
I'm in your party,
Ryan's
by
wide
the way.
receiver wish that they were at least 1 inch.
I'm in your party.
21-9. Are the Niners actually going to win? We'll see.
Oh, they're challenging it.
I'll leave it backstage until I can confirm the score.
Who's backstage?
Oh man.
No, I'm leaving the scoreboard on. No, I'm leaving the thing backstage until the score is official.
They're challenging it.
Let's see what they review it.
Damn.
For the time being, it's
Nope,
20-9 right
incomplete.
now until they review it.
Incomplete.
Oh, okay. 4th and goal now. So they're gonna have to
Okay,
settle
you're
for
gonna leave it
three.
open. Leave it open.
No, I'm gonna put it back on. Hang on.
Not you, babe. You're gonna leave the
So
door
they're
open.
gonna-
Leave
they're gonna
the
be-
door open. Stop playing with the door. It's not a toy.
Well, they're gonna settle for 3 now. I'm assuming.
Can you
Robbie, go.
join the shit?
Did Robbie go miss a field goal earlier?
This fucking fall guy shit.
Yeah, you're right about that, Eric Carmen.
Fucking times.
Bang. Give me my assist, Barrett.
All right, here we go.
I mean, we got a top 3 military. We got the best military, Eric Carmen. With all the money we spent, we got the best military.
See what they do here.
And it's not close.
Well, technically, America is the military of the world. You know that?
We're the police of the world, unfortunately.
Like we're everywhere. Like we're in like 100.
Yeah, we're in every part of. Yeah, exactly.
100 something.
We're in every part of foreign affairs. Yeah.
We're literally the police of the world.
Yeah, we can't.
North Korea's fucking stupid.
They are who they are.
We can't invite her to the party because she has her thing on private.
Yeah, I did hear about that though, Eric Carmen. That was, I was like, bro, come on.
Well,
Now.
everybody.
What the hell is she playing?
All right, here we go. Delay game.
She got a PS5?
I don't know why they took the delay game
Wow.
or whatever. Anyway, delay
Where's
game.
your PS5?
I should have left a little later.
Yeah, so
Delay game.
where's your PS5?
5-yard field goal.
I get you one for Christmas.
And
Friday.
it's
You better
Cool.
bring it, you old bastard.
he said, "You old bastard."
How did they get her a
Like Robbie
PS5?
Gold, he's trash. I don't care that Brian,
That's a
one of
dumb
my
gift,
followers, like,
dummy.
his butt.
It's like a,
Yeah, because remember, according to Brian, he's a special team mogul.
yeah, I mean, if she uses it, fine, but that's a dumb gift.
Remember,
Hello.
he's a special team whisperer. And he
Hey,
made it.
y'all know the movie that just came out, Bros? It's like the gay rom-com or something like that.
I don't want to hear it. Please don't.
What?
No. It's nothing political or nothing like that. But
What?
like, it's a rom-com about 2 gay dudes, and the director of the movie, right?
Oh, man. This
The
guy.
director of the movie was pissed off because it tanked in the box office, and he was blaming straight people. He was like,
Oh, what the fuck?
Because everybody's homophobic, that's why I didn't watch it. No, rom-coms is directed at women, and on top of that, it's a gay rom-com directed at women. Like, what woman's gonna want to watch that? Makes no sense.
Exactly.
First of all, my only question is, how do you know about it? Second,
Well, wait, the
why
movie
do
or
you
the
care?
wait, the movie or the drama? Because
Just-
the
just
movie,
The general
Because-
principle.
How do you
Hold
know about it, and why do you care so much?
well, is if you would let me
People
talk,
went
it's,
to watch it or
if
not.
you would let me talk instead of insinuating something, it's that.
I'm not
simple. That-
insinuating nothing. You're the one
Well-
insinuating it.
Well, then shut up. Hold on. It was on ads. All right. YouTube ads, they pop up like fucking crazy. I mean, I get like 6 ads a video. So, and then the reason I know the drama is because I follow a lot of conservative pages. So,
Oh,
stuff
you're a
like that.
conservative? Way too much.
I would say so. So
Hey,
because
listen,
of that,
we welcome
I mean-
all political parties in here, so
Listen,
I don't care what you support.
Conservative or not.
go woke,
Liberal.
go woke, be
I
broke.
don't
It's all
watch
good.
politics. I watch football. That's all I care.
Neither
Yeah,
do
exactly.
I because it's stupid, it's biased as hell, and I don't care about it. So there
It's
you
too-
go.
No, I'm saying I wasn't trying to like.
No,
talk
for
about
me, I don't
politics in
support
general.
any politicians because I think it's too. The both systems, are flawed in equal ways, and plus they equal the same end goal.
No,
It's
for
two
me, it
sides of
wasn't.
the same coin.
The conversation wasn't about politics. It was just like it's funny because he blamed people being homophobic for the movie tanking. It was just funny to me.
Hey, at the end of the day, you could have made a better movie. That's all I'm gonna say.
Facts.
Yeah, that's the only response I can have to that, I guess.
Like the majority of people don't even go to movies no more. They don't watch.
Exactly, just in general, because you can stream now. They're streaming. You can watch at your own time.
People watch.
Last movie I went to see was Scream.
Whatever the hell they want.
Me and my girlfriend went to see Scream.
Stream? I saw Scream. I saw it on the torrent website.
Bad. It wasn't great compared to the other Scream movies, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it wasn't.
The
last movie I saw in theaters was Fast and Furious. That's it. The last Fast and Furious movie.
The kill scenes were dope as fuck too.
I did see Scream though. I did see the Scream movie too, but I saw it on the website.
I felt like I was watching a Chris Benoit simulator.
A Chris
I'm
Benoit
gonna
simulator.
go see Avatar.
You want to see the Chris Benoit simulator? Watch See No Evil. For Kane, that's a Chris Benoit simulator.
They're promoting Paranormal Activity again.
Oh wow, that shit got corny now after the fourth film for me.
Yeah, it's
that shit got corny.
The last one I watched was Paranormal Activity 3.
No, look, I saw the fourth one. That shit got corny after that.
Eagles 4-0. Jalen, Javonte Williams out for the season. Mahomes.
Jamonte's out for the season.
Yep.
RP for Javonte Williams fantasy owners.
Yo, I almost traded him before I got Dalvin Cook.
Also,
I got so lucky.
You better get Melvin Gordon now. Melvin Gordon's about to eat now.
Nah, he's been trash.
Melvin Gordon. No, he's gonna get the starting job now.
Don't get any Seahawks running back. Just go after Cortland Sutton if you can.
Cortland Sutton or Jerry Jeudy. One of the two.
If you have to choose, if you got a choice between the two, choose Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, Sutton. For me, I like Sutton over Jeudy. Yeah.
I got Sutton in fantasy. He's doing good for me.
Cortland Sutton.
I drafted
for sure.
Sutton. I think I drafted him like round 5.
No.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me Jeff Bezos is about to be our next owner. Don't tell me that.
Oh, that'll be dope as fuck.
Hey, Jeff Bezos, he gonna save y'all.
He's not gonna spend money on us, bro. He's not gonna do that.
Why not?
Because that's who he is. He's not gonna do that.
He's an owner. He's spending money for a reason.
He's not gonna help. I mean, he'll be better than our last owner. I'll tell you that. But like, no.
Listen, maybe he'll buy the Suns too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Skimpy's here. So Skimpy, you finally took care of that raccoon? Skimpy, took care of that raccoon?
Talking about.
Oh, he left.
Oh, that's gonna be dope if he buys the Suns.
Oh, his internet research. Come on. Yo, Skimpy.
He ain't gonna give a fuck. Nah, actually, TRL, you're right. If he buys the Suns, he ain't gonna give a fuck about you guys. If he was about like the Cardinals or something, that'll be better.
Also, like we don't know what he's gonna do. Like so we can't assume that he's not or he is because at the end of the day, like
StreamYard.
I mean, like getting a new owner is like basically kind of like the only way of getting a new start, kind of. But I mean,
yeah, that's the Broncos from Walmart owning their team.
Zero. The only way that's gonna work out for you guys if you get an owner on Madden, you start owner franchise mode.
Like I remember.
What's up, Skimpy? Yo, Skimpy, hang on. Yo, Skimpy, you here? You took care of that raccoon? What's up?
Yeah, King Savages, right? We're predicted to sell the team for over $3 billion at least. So,
And
that's pretty valuable.
He's the one who has the money. Like it makes a lot of sense.
Hey, yo, TRL, you better go run over Jeff Bezos, steal this man's credit card, and own the Suns.
Come on, Niners, slow down for another touchdown because I don't.
I think they should get me the team,
Yo, Skimpy, fix your mic.
Still running.
You sound muffled. You sound you're just stuck in CEO's basement, muffled.
I'm using
46-yard line.
All right, good return. Yo, Skimpy, fix your mic. You sound like you're kidnapped in CEO's basement right now.
I remember when the Warriors sold to the Lakem and like that ownership group, they brought in $3 billion. At that time, that was like a lot of money. And you want to know what they did? They took away our favorite basketball player, Monte Ellis. We brought in an injured Bogut because he broke his knee, and we traded him for that. But in the long run, we got to where we got 6 NBA finals and 4 titles. So they destroyed everything and rebuilt it from scratch. So,
Ricola.
This man, Ricola.
That's why I think the the York should sell the Niners to the Warriors owner, and then we'll be.
Mara, let your son take over. I just wanted the Chris Mara to take
Fuck all
over.
that. All right, John Mara, fucking Steve Tisch. I don't know what you don't do shit for us, and John Mara, the other fucking owner. Yeah, you motherfucker.
Give it to your son at this point.
You need to change. Give it to your son and change the fucking turf.
Chris Mara, yeah. He's more younger, so he's like in his 40s, I think. Give it to your younger, yeah.
John Mara's from that time where they give you, if you got a concussion, they give you some Gatorade and say, all right, you're good.
Yeah, give him his son Chris Mara. Yeah, his son's like in his 40s as well, so he's really the same age as Dable, I think.
And if there's no water for the Gatorade, they make you snort it. They'll make you snort the powder like fucking Coke. That should cure you. It's like Vaporub.
All right, Skimpy, come on. All right, Skimpy, fix it. You got your mic fixed, Skimpy? There's two awesome kids coming on.
Is this better? No.
Which is the real Skimpy?
Nice picture, awesome kid.
Would a real Skimpy
awesome
please
kid.
stand up?
Oh no, who's the real awesome kid?
Yep.
Well, the real Skimpy, please stand up.
I'll show John Jay this picture right here.
So you sure the other profile pic's not a raccoon, taking over his other phone? And he forgot to...
You're funny, YTC.
Another raccoon?
So awesome kid. Hey, awesome kid. Did you say a raccoon scared you? What happened?
Yeah, Skimpy got scared by a raccoon. He didn't want to throw his claws out.
Honestly, I think Skimpy looked in the mirror.
I was taking all the Hey, yo, Pepsi boy, man. Worry about
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
He said Brandon something.
Pepsi boy have a nerd talk shit to me, bro.
That's getting overplayed.
Nervous talking.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I was taking out the garbage. And I saw
the Rams are fighting. The Rams are fighting.
Oh,
they're fighting.
They're fighting.
They're fighting or they're fighting back.
No, they're fighting like brawling.
Oh man.
What? Aaron Donald's choking out somebody? Did Aaron Donald choke someone out?
Who's he choking this time? Trent Williams?
I don't know.
He gonna choke Jimmy G.
Trent Williams is out.
Well, yeah,
He gonna choke Jimmy G.
All right, come on,
He gonna do Niners fan a service.
Bro, didn't Ramsey punch one of his teammates in the face last year? Like, how many times are they gonna
Michael
fight?
Thomas did the same thing.
Like, bro, come on now, bro. This
Earl
is why
Thomas
no
did
one.
the same thing too.
This is why no one cares about you, LA. Like, seriously.
No one cares about LA in general. LA isn't a fucking football city.
Yeah, it's the Lakers and Dodgers. Dude, even the Dodgers.
It's only the Lakers. That's it.
Even the Clippers matter more than the LA football teams.
Well, the Rams were in LA. They went to St. Louis, and then they returned. They went to Anaheim, and the Raiders. They were there also.
People probably care more about
People care more about the fucking Clippers. The poverty.
People in California still care about the Raiders more, and they're not even there.
I know, because they're overshadowed because USC has always been way better. It's like Miami. Like, people like the Hurricanes, the college team, than the Dolphins.
Over the Dolphins, yeah.
That's sad.
And also the Miami Heat over them too. Also the Miami Heat with D-Wade in them.
University of Southern California.
Hey, Tommy, if you're listening, I still think USC sucks.
But
Listen, bro, fucking
because Tommy's all like, "Look at my team, we're gonna win the national championship."
LA is a big market, but it's horrible for football teams. You get no fans.
What the hell, man? Stupid fucking fruits.
San Antonio should have a football team. If Texas didn't have two football teams already.
I agree.
Yeah, it should have been San Antonio. San Antonio is a big market as Texas.
I think Florida has the most football teams
I'll leave it El
in
Paso.
the nation.
Oh, another good play from Debo.
I think Florida has the most football teams in the nation, right? College,
All right, Debo.
NBA. I mean, college and NFL.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got Dolphins, Tampa, Jags, Hurricanes.
California has more pro teams and more college Division I teams.
I'm talking football, though. I'm talking football.
Yeah.
They do?
because California is a large state.
Oh no, you mean I'm sorry, you mean California? Yeah. I was thinking just LA. Yeah, I mean, let me see. We got San Francisco Niners. We got the Chargers.
No, California's as big as Russia. That's the case.
Cal. You see it? Yeah, they.
This
never
is the
mind.
thing I hate. Like Debo's hurt now. He's walking off the field.
Well,
Yeah, it's California.
Hey, at least he got
Florida.
me points before I got hurt, or before he got hurt. So.
What the hell is Ramsey doing?
Well, I guess we all got him the same record.
For his Ramsey, oh my God, this is
I just want to say Ramsey still is the best corner.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
No, he ain't.
Damn.
He just, he has no help on that defense.
Man, Father Time caught up with him. All right, I don't want to hear it.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey, I will say one thing.
Okay.
Ramsey was really good when he was gay.
I don't know where that.
Dude,
came
he's just
from.
grabbing his face. mask.
What
He's not
the-
even.
When Jalen Ramsey was gay, he was locking everybody up
Dude,
on the
what am I
Jags.
watching? Oh my
He was
gosh.
what?
Like I never thought that someone like Michael exists, and I met Brandon.
Like I said, man, if Ward and Michael had a baby, it would be Brandon, bro.
He said, "Roar."
Hey, can Awesome Kid, can you say that with the peanut butter out of your mouth? Thank
Hey,
Oh,
don't get mad at me for this too, man.
you. Like all I hear is like.
He got the peanut butter joke for me too. Yeah. I like to see my son, taking my jokes. I have to help every now and then.
First off, YTC, I never
my-
heard you say that. So kiss
That's
my ass.
YTC jokes, by the way.
No, because you weren't here exactly. Because you were my alimony child. I kept you hidden from the panel until now. I kept you hidden for 3 years.
I never even heard you say that shit before, unless I
Like
wasn't on
father,
stream.
like son.
like father, like son. Damn.
I wasn't even on stream.
Yeah,
so I didn't
exactly.
even say that.
He copied. Yeah, exactly. He learned from me behind the scenes. He was watching the entire time last year. He was learning from the
How the fuck?
from behind the
YTC,
scenes.
I only saw like 2 of your streams.
Hey, listen,
last year,
J Mouse
right?
did the same thing. Who's not the same? He didn't. Hey, listen, J Mouse did the same thing too. He did the same thing as J Mouse the whole year.
No disrespect, but listen, I
Popped on
only,
the streamer and
you
revealed his
wasn't
voice
that
before I
important.
showed him to the
You wasn't to me.
world.
You wasn't that important last year, right? I only saw 2 of your streams. I only saw 2 of your streams last year for like 2 minutes, and then I hopped off. You wasn't even that important to me. Kiss my ass.
Hey, listen,
last year I used to watch Taj more.
Hey, listen. The feeling was mutual too with
They
the
arguing
alimony
again?
for you. The
Oh my
feeling was mutual with you about that alimony.
I wasn't a fucking.
Yeah, exactly. I left you.
I wasn't even a streamer last year.
You had nowhere else to go. Exactly.
Oh, this is the reason why I hate.
No,
Rocky
we kept you
Gold.
behind closed doors.
Ass motherfucker.
He missed. He missed.
Hey,
Oh,
wow. On my show tonight. Oh, he still played good.
Originally, I was gonna say he got a dick in his mouth, but
Brian. Now Brian's still gonna defend him.
Dumbass.
Brian's gonna.
Dude, he cannot
Yeah,
get
Brian's
40
still
plus
gonna.
yard field goals no more.
He's old. Yeah, he's washed. Mason Crosby washed.
And
Kyle,
he
you
says,
suck.
"Oh, I need $5 million because I'm the best kicker in the NFL." Get the hell out of here!
Get the fuck out of here. He's not even better than Graham Gano, or let alone Michael Badgley
Like
yesterday.
in 2020, we played against the
Listen,
Cardinals.
Matt
We had
Prater's better than
kicker
I
Robbie.
met Robbie Gold on his birthday.
Latin name, and he was
No,
not
Graham
good
Gano's
ball
better than
line.
all your kickers. Graham
No,
Gano.
he's not.
I met Robbie
Yeah.
Gold on his birthday.
My
I think
kicker
his
can
birthday's
kick
like.
64 yards without missing.
What? I met Robbie Gold on his birthday.
Wait,
It was
who?
like December.
Graham Gano. My kicker.
Pretty
my
sure
Pro Bowl kicker.
Matt Prater hit from 64 too. So
But did he make it?
yeah.
But, nah, Gano's still better.
Yeah, okay.
Gano's better. Stop it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, crazy Hughes. I agree. I've been saying this. We should just let Robbie Gold walk in 2020.
Robbie Gold's not ass. He just doesn't have leg power.
No, he didn't doink it, Eric Cartman, and went wide left.
Hey, look.
Wide to the left.
Hey, look. It's everyone's jealous. A basketball player, Steph Curry.
Who cares?
Everyone. Oh, I wish I had Curry on my team. Well,
You guys stole him from us.
you're not stealing from you.
Mhm.
And us.
6 teams were like, we don't want him, and then the words were like, all right, let's pick.
We were right behind. We were the pick right behind you.
You know what else got stolen from me as well? My wallet from your baby mama, undisputed. For the alimony checks.
Wait, hold on. First off,
Oh,
you said that shit wrong. You said my wallet and your baby mama, so that was wrong. All right, get your grammar right.
Oh wow.
Oh, I like to see my son's learning well from me. I like to see he's correcting my old ass. My old ass is getting corrected. He likes.
Listen,
I know. I feel wise now. He's correcting my old ass now.
You sound like TLP right now. All right.
I'm the
listen.
uncle, right?
You sound like TLP. You
Oh
can't speak
yeah,
English.
even Skimpy's your uncle. Yeah, that's the fact.
Yeah, I'm your uncle,
Even
bro.
Skimpy's your uncle. How you get uncle? Yeah, a cat's your uncle now.
How is Skippy supposed to be my
Awesome,
uncle when his balls haven't dropped yet? I don't want to hear it.
Awesome kid. Oregon beat.
Don't worry about all that.
Oh!
It's just a late.
I got.
Hey, listen.
I got 42. Fuck you. I got 42.
Hey, listen.
I
It's
got
just a
my
late
double.
bloomer. That's all. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Don't worry
man.
about it. That.
All right, whatever.
Uh,
Oh, I'm about to get
Uncle
fouled out. There. I got fouled.
Uncle Awesome Kid. Call me that.
Didn't I call you Rainbow Kid for so long? You blocked me.
Oh, back in Fist Vegas streams.
Listen, I don't want to.
Back
Listen,
when
I don't want
everyone
to. I don't want to
hated
come at you again to where you block me and then you cry. Same thing with Michael yesterday. He was crying. Had to send him some tissues. He used the tissues to jerk off instead of crying. Like it was what it was.
And that was so long ago. So
And you haven't changed.
I haven't changed. I
You're
mean,
still Rainbow. You're still Rainbow
is cool
Kid.
with me now. So YTC, TRL, CEO, Drive Things. Yeah, we're all cool now. So I did.
That means that you still Rainbow Kid.
And it's still a
I just call him
Pepsi boy.
Skimpy now. I still call him Skimpy. No, because before we called him
When I
Josh
first-
Trap and Rainbow Kid.
When I
before.
first talked to RJ, I thought he was white.
RJ.
Like I didn't talk to
I
him.
mean, technically
like,
he is. He said he's light skinned. He has
Well,
one
you
of his
know,
parents is white.
like
Technically, he's.
no. When
what
I
I
say
said.
white, I mean like Michael White.
No, the way he talks.
No. It was because I didn't talk to him like his voice. We texted. That's what it was. Or we didn't really text. We talked through comments. But like even
I
then,
thought, the
just
first
thought
time
he
I
was
heard his voice, I thought he was like some teenager. Not gonna lie.
No, I knew he was black. I could hear from his voice. I know that was the New York voice right there because I'm from New York, so I knew RJ was from New York.
Said,
I don't know,
YTC,
the
the
motherfucker-
test results came in. You
listen.
are the father.
That's
I'm the uncle. I'm the uncle.
That's my guy, but like he look like garbage. So I don't want to hear it.
Exactly. TOP the paternity test.
Listen,
I'm the uncle too.
TOP is my ATM now. All right.
Hey, listen. That's now it's all documented on here. Now I could just screenshot every time you say you claim to be my quote unquote father. I'm gonna pull up the screenshots now.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
You copy his
Yeah,
joke and everything.
TOP is my ATM, so I don't want to hear it. Yo, TOP, make a bet with me again. Bet with me the Chicago Bulls and the Knicks.
Oh yeah, we're running his pocket. Oh yeah, bet us on that. We're gonna run.
He don't want to bet. He talked other shit, but he didn't want to
We're gonna
bet.
run his pockets. Yeah, we're running his pockets that game.
Nah,
Yeah, bro. You said I'll never make a bet.
Oh,
I know that.
Rams are driving on the field. Rams are driving on the field now.
Why did you have to miss that field goal?
Skippy about to steal his mom's credit card and make a bet.
Oh, finally! A pickoff!
Let's go.
Oh,
About fucking time. Y'all should have had like 4 of them.
I called it! Hell yeah, I called it! Where's my money? I
Look
got
at
a
John
grand!
Jay.
I made a grand!
Look at John Jay.
Yo, I'm
made a great-
time
oh,
stamping
damn.
that. I'm time stamping
this
that.
is getting timestamped. This is definitely getting
Yo,
timestamped.
it's about fucking time. Y'all should have had like 4 picks already.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Back in my day.
I'm
Back
rich,
in my day.
bitch.
That's happened.
Oh man.
Lamb's house, back
Too
at
bad.
it.
Too bad, the Cardinals couldn't do that last week.
Oh,
That's fucking-
Damn, David said
No,
his
he
Rams
got
are
to you
losing. Now.
last
he's off a high right now. Hell no.
David said his Rams are losing.
Oh, they're inside. Pick 6. Oh, it was a pick 6 too. Oh, damn.
Damn.
That was a pick 6. Hufunga. Pick 6.
I said your phone gets an interception plus the
Pick
touchdown.
6.
That's why it's gonna be fat. It's gonna be a fat check tomorrow.
My friend.
Oh yeah, game over. Also, game over. Game over. Really, I think that's the game.
Yo,
Right,
Giants,
that's the momentum
yo,
right there.
Giants, why did you not draft the Ufunga?
What round was he
John Jay.
taking?
Yo, John Jay, like I said, fucking finally, you guys should have had like 4 picks today.
I agree.
Yeah,
with
you
that.
played against Stat Pepper, and secondly, it's all good. We still got the. He's still not better than McKinney, but whatever your little consolation prize
How
is.
many interceptions and touchdowns? Ufunga has more.
Then who? McKinney?
Yeah.
Currently, for now,
Ufunga have?
Against the Rams, bro.
Wait, how many does Ufunga have?
I think he has like 3 interceptions now.
No, how many touchdowns? Because you just said touchdowns.
I think. Oh,
McKinney has a
never
pick
do
six
that for
already.
the win.
McKinney has a pick six as well.
Against the Raiders, yeah. And he has like 5. He had 4.
Against the team,
He had
against
he had
the
2
team,
picks against the Rams. And
against
also,
the team
Hufanga had 1
that-
pick against the Rams, but McKinney had 2
against the
picks
team-
against the Rams.
Let's see. This is against the team. Xavier McKinney has a pick six against the team that TRL claims we would lose to this year. The same team he sunned.
And also, McKinney has 2
what?
picks,
I
compared to 1 against the Rams the last time we played them.
Nah, because TRL, we're talking about Xavier McKinney's pick six. It was against the same fucking team that you claim we would lose to, the Raiders.
Hey, check this out. Rudy just.
You didn't play the
messaged me.
Raiders this year.
No,
Rudy
that's
not
just
last
messaged me. He's like,
Oh.
he said that they still own us in the most important game.
Oh, wow.
all
Rudy's still
angry.
making excuses.
He's all angry.
Rudy's pissed. He's
He's all
salty. That's
angry.
all. He's salty.
Shout out
Rudy's
Rudy.
salty.
He's
We're
like,
not gonna
"John
talk
Jay,
about the
don't
East.
worry,
We're not gonna
we'll
talk
beat
about the
you
Eastern
in the
Conference Finals. I mean, the Eastern Conference Finals. I just had some bullshit. The
Oh,
NFC
that's
Championship.
fantasy points. I had the Niners defense on my fantasy, so I just got a 6 yards. Yeah, I got 6 points on fantasy with that pick six. I'm at 19 points with the Niners defense in fantasy.
Talanoa Funga. We're talking
I'm
about
3-1. I'm 3-1 now in
Oh.
fantasy.
2-2
we're
now.
all, I mean, we all have the same record now.
Well, back to 2-2 on my main league.
Yeah, we all have the same record. That's true. Yeah.
2-2.
So we're about to go 2-0 against the division.
Well,
Yeah.
we're 0-1 right now.
Well, it's our division competitive. It's a 3-way. No, it's for second place between the Cowboys and Giants, and then 4-0 Eagles. So that's a competitive.
Oh, and the commies are like poverty right now. So.
Yeah, the commies are. They're 1-3. They're about to fall to the base. They're gonna be last. They're finishing last.
I just
Commies.
saw
Gavin's team.
I just saw the stupid video of Eagles.
We ain't gonna finish. Yeah, at least we won't finish last. That's a blessing on.
I just saw the
honestly.
video.
We ain't finishing last. We're gonna finish
Eagles
first.
Jumper. Well, his name is
I guess
Eagles
if that's the
Champion.
blessing you want.
Hey, listen, it's better than finishing last.
I guess.
So I saw that video from Eagles Chumper, Eagles Champ, and he says that all you Giants fans get ready to pow down. What's wrong with that?
No, down. We're still 1 game behind you. You're barely a game above.
What's wrong with that, dude? Like, why does BPS tell me to watch this video?
Man, whatever.
I heard
We're gonna
about
catch
this
it.
before, bro.
Hey, listen, Arizona's gonna take care of them. Kyler Murray owns that team. Don't worry, Kyler, do your thing.
No, we're not.
Yo,
Kyler's gonna own that team. You know, Kyler beat the fucking Cowboys. If he can
Yo,
beat the fucking,
right. I told you,
Cowboys,
if
you can beat the
you guys
Eagles.
beat the Eagles, I will not talk shit about the Cardinals.
Okay, I'll believe it when I see it, Brandon.
What? I will not talk shit about. I'm saying it on.
Hey,
live, that way
listen,
you
just
have
beat.
proof.
You're gonna beat. I know because you're gonna beat them.
Hey, Brandon, I'll hold you to it, but
I will not
Hey,
talk shit about
hey, listen. Question,
But doesn't mean you
Tiaro. How
gonna
many?
come- doesn't mean you
Tiaro,
gonna come and be
Tiaro.
like, yeah, they're better than
Yo, Tiaro.
Giants. I won't
Yo,
let you
Tiaro.
get away with that.
What?
Yo, Tiaro. How many yards did you hold McCaffrey to?
27.
You can hold Miles Sanders to that, and then you force Jalen Hurts to throw. He's gonna start
Okay,
throwing
but
picks.
McCaffrey was injured heading into that game, and he only had 8.
Okay,
McCaffrey's
Miles
always
Sanders.
fucking injured. What's the point?
And
Miles
guess
Sanders-
what?
Man,
And guess what? If Miles Sanders any better, Miles
Sanders
Sanders.
was hurt too.
And plus, McCaffrey only ran the ball 8 times. So I mean,
And guess
Hey, but
what?
TRL, just because I said I won't, talk shit about your team. If you guys win, doesn't mean you're gonna be like, oh, they're better than the Giants. I'll shit on you after that.
yeah, CEO gonna be still talking shit.
yeah. See,
Oh.
even if his team misses the playoffs and we make it,
He's
CEO's
an
not gonna
Eagles
talk.
fan. Of course, he's gonna be talking shit.
Of course.
Man, 2-point lead.
Hey, listen. If we if we beat the Packers on Monday, if we beat the Packers and the Ravens, we're making the playoffs. There's no question about it.
I wanna go home.
We're making the playoffs if we beat the fucking Packers and Ravens. I'm convinced if we go 2 straight. I'll be convinced.
Yo, this Super Bowl hangover is fucking ridiculous.
No.
That'll be the confirmation I need for us. My belief that it's a new team. If we beat those 2 teams,
Matthew Stafford just threw the ball down the field with no wide receivers open.
stat pat for you.
What's wrong with
Stat Paffer. That's Stat Paffer for you, John Jay. That's all Stat Paffer did in Detroit.
Ryan is still in
You can take him out of Detroit, but you can't take Detroit out of Stafford.
Well, Niners have to wait till week 11 until we can beat the Cardinals.
Oh yeah, the Mexico game.
We own you. Get out of here.
No.
you guys could not beat the Rams, so I think we have a leg over you.
And we could beat you though. So,
And you can
hey,
be
that's all
us.
that matters.
And the words of John of matchups, motherfucker. Matchups to the motherfucker.
You know what?
Random.
We should start Colt McCoy.
Colt McCoy.
Wow, you don't like Tyler Murray?
Colt McCoy.
Oh, also, by the way, we're like in the past 2 years, we're like 12-1 on the road. So yeah, good luck beating us.
Let's see,
Listen, if
TOP
the Cardinals beat the Eagles, I'll personally myself buy Kyler Call of Duty.
So TOP says Brandon 5 minutes.
good luck
after
trying to do that.
Cardinals win.
Oh, wow.
Murray is still a dirty what?
Come on, let me know. Wait till you go.
Hey, listen.
Oh, call him a dirty hobbit.
If we win that same week and you guys beat the Eagles, I will have a art or something. I don't know.
Why every time we play the Rams, the games are always fast?
Yeah, this game was
Sure,
fast
Renee.
as hell. It's
Yeah,
not
this
even
game was
11
really
yet. and It's
fast.
just almost over.
Yeah, it's a 10:45 Eastern time. It's like 7:45 your time. That game went by.
It's 10:45 now. Last Monday, the game didn't end until like fucking 11:30.
Yeah, this game ended quick as a motherfucker. They were running the ball, I guess, a lot. Must have been running the ball a lot.
Oh, Drake Jackson, good defense.
What team play on Sunday night?
Oh yeah, Sunday night next week. CEL's team against Holborough, his daddy.
Yeah.
Holborough.
Oh yes.
Oh,
That's perfect. Perfect.
damn.
Yeah, that's perfect. We get the Joe Burrow beating CEO on
I
prime
got-
time. Oh, CEO's gonna go into hiding.
I'm gonna get
Hold
my
on. I want Lamar Jackson and the Ravens to win that game. That way they can have a letdown against us.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yep, they can lose the bigger game to the Giants. Yep. So RJ and me and us three can clown them.
Matthew Stafford just got sacked again. So if anyone,
We want the Ravens to be overconfident. Yeah, exactly. That's a fact. And then they lose. Hey, listen. You just have an ankle issue, right? You know what? Fuck it. Sit him out for the Packers game. Get him 100% for the Ravens game, the real game against the Ravens. Fuck all that.
Yeah, listen, the Packers are going to a trap game. Just saying.
Hey, listen. We'll beat them with Tyrod Taylor. We're good. We'll beat them with Tyrod Taylor. DJ, you can set this one on in the United States. You know, we'll keep it rested for the Ravens game.
I'm going to say this: if the Giants beat the Packers, Bears, why could you not?
Yo, we beat. Oh yeah, I'm trolling the Bears too. If we beat them, and also we beat.
Hey, good night.
Hey, listen. If we beat the Packers and the Ravens with back-to-back, I'm convinced we're making the playoffs. I'll be convinced and sold after that. If we beat those two,
All
I will
so
be
score
convinced.
now. Come on, stop them on this play, and then we got the game.
And TOP, you ready for Kirk
If we beat
Cousins?
those two, at least we're making the playoffs. Because then all we have to do is win like 2 of those 4 games and then split with our division. And that's it. And we make the playoffs at like 9 or 10 wins.
Jonah, he said
Right there on paper. What's up, Jonah? What's going down?
What's up, Jonah?
All right, they're gonna go for it here. Obviously, I think they're gonna
No,
go
I
for
love it. I love watching this. This is funny.
Timeout. Well, they're about to go for it, so this should be the game right here if you get a 3
Hey, the Rams can still come
This
back.
should be
I'm
the
just
game for
saying.
real.
Man, get out of here.
I know if they convert here. No, if they, that's if they convert. That's if they convert on this 4th down, which is
If
not
they don't
gonna be
convert,
easy.
this game's over.
It's
Hey,
over.
what happened,
Yeah.
Ram fans?
Yeah.
I thought Allen
They're gonna have
Robinson
to
was
go
going to
for
be
it.
better than Hollywood. What happened there?
Yo, TRL, bro. In 2 weeks, we go against
Allen
the
Robinson
team
hasn't
that
been the same since he was his quarterback.
2 weeks we go against who?
the team that I hate the most, bro. We are, you know,
The Eagles?
Oh, Seattle.
the
Seattle.
Gayhawks.
Oh, the Gayhawks.
2
Okay.
weeks.
Oh, your
2
real
weeks.
team?
Allen Robinson and Kenny Galladay catch a pass challenge impossible.
Yes, I know you love that.
Stupid Cooper Cup. How is he always wide open?
Oh wow! First
Oh,
down.
no,
Oh my
no.
god!
Told you
Cooper
they're gonna come back.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh god!
Thank you.
You only had
Flag!
1 3
Where's the fucking flag? Fuck! Why do they always hold Nick Bosa? We're choking him. We're choking him.
That was clean.
This animated.
That was clean.
Yo, hey, listen, I'm not even gonna lie. That's me every time I watch my team.
They were
That's
choking
me.
Nick
No, that's me
Bosa.
every time on the panel.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah,
Yo,
that was
go on,
BS.
I timeset my reactions.
Make sure you throw your trash.
I saw
No,
that.
Tyson, my
John
panel
Jay.
reactions. I have it on my panel.
Yeah, John Jay,
Yeah.
I saw that.
No,
That
if you look
was
on the panel. No, that was me every week when they had a fucking offensive pass interference call. I'm like, how the fuck
Oh
is
my
that pass
God.
interference? We didn't touch him. Yo, Raph,
Lambs,
yo,
hey,
Raph, no.
right, hey, all these Lamb fans said Allen Robinson was going to be better than Hollywood.
Undisputed was here for when I was doing animated with the fucking calls. These refs are calling against our team.
See, I don't want to bring this up, but I personally don't care. Like Nick Bosa has his political views, but who cares? You know who he supported, and that's the reason why you pick on him.
You're not supposed. It doesn't matter what he does. It's supposed to matter what he does on the
Not
field.
the
That's the whole
again,
point
Fred
of
Warner.
football.
That's what I smells like, guys.
Whatever.
Nobody
It's
cares
like-
what he thinks off the field. It's just
It's like really like the NFL.
Can you start the camera?
NFL got woke. But those
I thought I figured it out.
for a couple of
I
minutes.
thought I was fucking nuts. Check it out.
That fucking woke.
Yo, Brandon, man, what are you doing?
The hell is that noise?
I was spraying.
Oh,
You saying
yeah,
Brandon,
shit.
motherfucker? It wasn't me.
You didn't hear from my mic? I was spraying some fucking It stinks like poverty in here. Like the Bears defense yesterday.
look at TOP taking a shot at me. He said, "John Jay screaming, we're going to see Zodiac." Your best
Wait,
defense.
so
Out of Clemson.
Keep my fucking name
Yeah,
up
Bears
to my
fans.
mind. I'm about digging it.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were Bear fans in your household.
Imagine being a Bears fan, bro. Like, imagine.
Maybe being a Cardinals fan.
Oh, not me.
The only Bears fan who I like is Jonas because he
Yeah, Jonah so far. Jonah and Kofi for me, really.
You know, he's cool.
For me, it's Jonah and Kofi. That's it.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with Jonas T.O.P.
I mean, look, the one thing the Bears got over the Cardinals, a ring.
As for Michael, Michael's just Michael. I just find it hilarious when he's yeah. But Michael.
I heard that, Brandon. I heard that.
Even the Jets have a ring.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, back when the NFL was a fucking run game.
Hey,
Yeah,
but they have one. You guys are the oldest team in the NFL.
yeah,
have
okay,
one.
whatever. Fuck out of here.
I mean,
How are
remember,
you guys the oldest team in the NFL?
They
Have zero?
use the same joke every
remember,
time.
weren't they owned by the Capone
I know,
family?
It's
right?
not
Like,
an awesome
Jesus.
kid and TRO. It's not a joke. It's a fact. There's a difference.
And also, it's a fact.
The
Al
only thing
Capone
that's a
still,
joke is, you
doesn't
know,
the Capone family still own the Cardinals to an extent? The Capone family. Remember, Al Capone used to own the Chicago Cardinals, which became the Arizona Cardinals.
Shit, at least the Eagles won one in 2018.
Al Capone, remember, he still was your team. So,
What?
who
Yeah, hold
knows?
up, Austin Kid, hold up. Finish what you're saying. What you said?
I'm just saying, the Eagles won one in 2018.
Uh-huh.
Way more pressing than y'all. So
How? We got one in
Oh,
2007.
we got one in the 2010s too. So,
We got
what's
one
your
in
point? We
7
still got
and
more
11.
rings than them.
And on top of that,
We have a ring
the
each
fuck
decade
we
since
beat
the
hold up.
80s.
How is it more impressive than beating the 18-0 Patriots? They quiet.
And then
now.
back to
Okay,
back in
cool.
2011.
I like that.
Exactly, yeah.
I like that. Stay quiet. Fucking ridiculous.
You weren't
At least
talking
we
to
don't-
me,
At least we
so
didn't
that's
choke a Super Bowl to Santonio Holmes.
Bro, if you played them, you would have
Oh.
lost to them too. So
No,
We
hell
beat
no.
the 18-0 Patriots. All right.
we were 9
I'm talking
Hey,
about that
listen.
Steelers team.
Hey, listen, 2008 was supposed to be our Super Bowl as well. Plaxico didn't shoot himself.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking plastic.
Didn't you lose to McNabb that year?
Yeah, because Plaxico shot himself.
At least
He
we
didn't
beat.
play.
I mean, hey, at least we beat McNabb that
Hey,
year.
listen, if we had Plaxico, we would have beaten him. And secondly, we would have played y'all. We would have put hands on you.
Yeah, okay.
Playoff Eli would have put hands on you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait for sure.
Playoff Eli Manning.
Yeah, Fitzgerald
Playoff,
would have completely
fuck
told
that.
you.
Playoff Eli Manning put hands on everybody.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
Say what you want about Eli in the regular season, but playoff Eli was
Yeah, he
fucking-
put hands on people.
the only quarterback that came
Nah.
close to.
I'm sorry. Fitzgerald and Kurt Warner were too good that year. I'm sorry.
No, we had a defense that year too. We had a defense for that team.
Honestly, there's only one quarterback
we.
better than playoff
We
Eli.
had
and that's
Tuck.
Tom
We
Brady.
had Tuck, but keep OCU.
So did we. We had
Oh,
Darnold Dockett. We had Darnold Dockett. We had all those.
Not better than
secondaries,
Justin Tuck,
Adrian
but okay.
Wilson.
We
Wait,
had
what?
Kenny. Not better than Justin Tuck.
What?
He's not better than Justin Tuck. Darnold Dockett.
Yeah, okay.
He's not.
Not better than Usi. He's not even better than Usi.
Are they really trying? Yo, are they really
Uzi.
trying to argue that? Wow.
We had Antonio Pierce for one more year. We also had we had a lot of good linebackers, and also we still had a pass rush.
Okay, we were both good teams at that time. So
Plus, we had Corey Webster. We had
No,
Corey
I didn't
Webster
say
as well. So
the debate wasn't.
and we were
who's
the number
better
one seed.
No, the debate wasn't who was the better team. We were talking about fucking. He was saying the 2018 Eagles or 2017 Eagles Super Bowl was more impressive, which is bullshit. And then I brought us Antonio Holmes.
I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it was more impressive, but they did.
No,
win
that's
with a
just
backup
that was awesome,
They,
kid. That was
they
awesome,
did
kid.
one as a backup though.
Yeah, all right, cool. But regardless, I mean, the 18-0 Patriots. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that.
Much shit cut off.
There's a reason where every if you look at the best Super Bowls and the best players of all time, there's a reason that Super Bowl comes up a lot.
Anyway, I have to read TOP's comment. He says, "YTC, you mean the Knicks in your
Am I
house
cut off?
after Trey Young?"
No, you're here.
Yeah, we hear you.
Don't worry, TOP. We'll use the Chicago Bulls like a flashlight too.
Fuck Trey Young. Fuck Trey Young.
You guys don't even have a fucking point guard right now. Worry about Lonzo coming back healthy. Which I like Lonzo. So
Hold
that's
up,
kind of
time. Wait, who's your point guard?
Jalen Brunson.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And then we got Derrick Rose on the bench. So that's a
Derrick Rose. Man, get out of here, bro. Derrick Rose. Come on now.
Well, what you gonna disrespect Derrick Rose? Like he wasn't part of the reason we went to the playoffs 2 years ago? Because he was
Okay,
fucking
but
great.
what about last year?
He was last year. He was hurt. He got hurt.
Exactly. He's not really gonna come back strong. To be honest,
That's not the point. That's not the point. Derrick Rose, since being a Knick, has been a great fucking player. I mean, he was part of the reason they went to playoffs. He was great that year. I think he was a sixth man. Well, I don't know. It was.
So are you trying to say he's the reason you missed the playoffs last year or some shit?
Kind of. We did miss him. I'm not gonna say that's why we missed the playoffs, but we did miss him.
At the end of the day, we all know this is the wheel team right here.
Who's the real team?
He said the wheel team.
TOP, y'all got our leftovers with Derrick Rose. Oh wow.
Wow.
Listen, like I said, you guys don't even have a fucking point guard right now, so relax.
All right, I'm back. My fucking signal disconnected.
TOP doesn't even want to bet with me, and all you can take that filthy ass Raptors logo off.
Game over. Yeah, not game over.
Like,
hey, YTC, your mic is
if
like
it's not
kind
for
of loud.
Kawhi saving your franchise, you would be.
Hold up.
Yeah, your mic is like.
If it wasn't for
kinda
Kawhi
loud.
saving the fucking Raptors franchise, they would be just as bad as the Clippers.
Hey, yo, you know what's funny? We own you in the all-time records, so something.
All right, let me take out the thing.
You guys would be just as bad as the Clippers if Kawhi didn't save your franchise.
This game's over now. Well, Niners won.
Wait, did you say?
Game over.
Wait,
You guys have the ball.
Did you just say they're just as bad as the Clippers?
If Kawhi didn't save their franchise.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Kawhi.
Yeah, once the Niners pick a first down, it's over.
And then Kawhi went to the Clippers and couldn't save the Clippers.
TOP.
That's fucked up.
The Twin Towers.
The Twin Towers were built faster than the Knicks.
Oh, come on, man.
Bro, come on.
I don't got to come back for that. That was funny.
That was
kind
I
of
don't have a comeback for that. That's fucked up and funny, yeah.
I don't got to come back for that. Fuck
so the Rams just took their final timeout.
Bro,
It's over.
Michael Jordan's not even the fucking
Game over.
It's LeBron. Kiss my.
You guys are gonna get once you get the first down, it's game over.
No, I disagree. I think Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
LeBron is the GOAT. LeBron's the GOAT. Stop it.
LeBron ain't the GOAT. Come on, what are you, a LeBron fan now?
Oh my God, we ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this because
you a LeBron fan
having
now?
a receding hairline, I'll tell you that.
You a LeBron fan?
No, the real GOAT over having receding hairline is KD for sure.
LeBron is the GOAT.
No, he's a Knicks fan. Awesome.
And the only
KD's the no. Remember, KD's the GOAT at having a balding hairline.
That's gonna replace LeBron as the GOAT one day is
Along with Trae Young. Remember, KD has a balding hairline as well. Remember, from the back of his head.
Giannis is the best player in the NBA right now. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Agree. Skippy's the best player in the league.
The thing is, in my fantasy basketball draft, I might
remember he's Giannis and Gerald.
I might trade Giannis for Bron.
Hey, he owns you, TRL. Okay, awesome, kid. I get it. Yeah,
I might trade Giannis for Bron.
I didn't say anything about that, bro.
Yeah, I know you were planning on it. All right, so just to save you some time, I know you were planning on
it. Stop before you even say anything. That's what TRL did.
And also, shout out to KD for having a balding hairline. You know, the best balding hairline.
If I traded Giannis in my fantasy league for Bron and 2 lower end starters, I think that's a good trade, isn't it? Because Bron still gets mad at
Hey, yo, if we're done with the Bucks, hey, yo, come to the Raptors, Giannis.
Yeah, but yeah, shout out to KD for having a good balding hairline. You know, how to get that out the way.
Fuck KD.
You got that bald spot in the back of his head.
I was so happy the Celtics swept KD and Kyrie. Me and my boy,
yeah, that's a fact.
My boy's a Celtics
They were
fan.
overhyping the Nets fans.
And you
So,
know, obviously, I don't
Brandon,
like like the Celtics, but
You
me
can
and him
tell-
were celebrating heavy.
You can tell Brandon is still mad that they picked the Nets over the Knicks.
I didn't care. I actually believe it or not, I didn't care.
Oh wow, they had a photo with LeBron and KD from the fucking
never-
Warriors
I mean,
when he was in
we
the
all
Warriors.
have-
Both of them
I
with the
care
hairlines.
Tierra, I care more about not getting KD than Kyrie. One,
LeBron and
two, I
KD
didn't-
next to
two,
each
I
other
don't
with
even like
balding.
KD, so it didn't really matter to me. I was a little more upset.
Wait, you
Balding
wanted
hair.
Kyrie? Wait, you wanted Kyrie more than KD?
No. I said I wanted, if anything, I wanted KD more than KD. I wanted KD over Kyrie. I never wanted Kyrie, and on top of that, I didn't really care when KD didn't come to the team, and deservingly so. They haven't done shit. They made the playoffs. Wow, they got bounced out by the Bucks, and then the Celtics swept them. Like they haven't done shit.
Wow.
KD was a shoe size away from sending them home though. So
No, he was a shoe size from tying with them. And then, to be honest,
wasn't that to take the lead? That shot.
It was to tie the game.
I could have
20
swore
athletes
that
with the
shot
worst
sent
sporting
them in
hairline.
overtime.
Nah, it was to tie the game because then they were like, "Oh, we're still down," and then I think that's it. From there, nobody scored, and then that was the game. I mean, I
Even
could be
Kobe,
wrong, but
oh damn, King
regardless-
Savage. Even Kobe was better than LaQueen. Damn.
Regardless,
Yeah,
so-
facts. Fuck
Kobe.
LeBron and fuck him what he did in 2018.
No, wait, hold on, TRL. I'm right because remember they went to didn't they go to overtime and then this fucking dude, or if not, they still had time and what's his face? Dude they were still down and then that's when Kyrie was it KD he airballed
Breaking
that shot.
news. No, breaking news. This is not a drill. OBJ is having a little visit with the Giants for Jacina Anderson.
Whoa, wait,
Uh-oh.
Don't trust that bitch.
He's going to the Giants facility. OBJ. Per Jacina Anderson reported.
I bet he is.
OBJ return?
Yeah, and
Jacina Anderson,
Austin Kidd likes
reported
girls.
it.
Yeah.
The same visit as London Collins. The
Uh-huh.
Giants are really banging back to the super team.
Yeah,
from the old
OBJ.
Giants.
Yeah, OBJ's in the practice facility and Austin Kidd likes girls. Yeah, we call a lie.
What?
What? Oh wow!
Yo, you sneaky for that.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
I don't believe it until I see pictures.
Yeah, yo, wait a minute. Just come out the closet, bro.
I like how you just. Yo, how does everybody always talk about me,
at least,
quote unquote, stealing jokes?
At least
when
with Austin Kidd,
does the same thing.
At least with
It's
Austin
okay.
Kidd, it's believable that he likes girls. With Michael, it clearly isn't. But.
No, Michael isn't, yeah.
I don't know. He said his male cousin was fine, so I'm not gonna,
That's
comment
some
on that.
country.
You just admitted. You admitted on stream. There it is.
I admitted what?
You said to Michael that you didn't say nothing. Now you're admitting it.
No, I said he said his male cousin was fine. What are you talking about?
Sweet home Alabama.
Okay.
See, everybody never just listens. They always talk.
I do listen. I know the words that are
Well,
coming out.
you got two ears and one mouth. Listen
Lamb's
twice as much-
house.
You got to listen twice as much as you talk. I said Michael said it. Michael quote.
OBJ. OBJ at the Giants. Yep, it's confirmed. I see a lot of reports. As soon as I check away my phone during this game.
Where'd you see that? Where'd you see that? What
Jacina
page?
Anderson.
No, what page?
Jacina Anderson on Twitter.
I don't trust that bitch, man.
I saw. No, it's not only hers. A lot of
This
Twitter
dude
pages.
this dude OBJ is desperate, bro.
All right,
Man,
49 1.
I trust
Yo, OBJ.
I'm
Yo,
out.
OBJ, come home. Daniel will save your career. Save this man's career. Hey, listen.
Why
Just throw those slant routes. Fuck it. OBJ's in the slant. That's all you
I trust
need.
Wesley Steinberg more than her.
Wesley, get the fuck out of here. Wesley Steinberg.
I don't believe it, yo. If it doesn't
Wesley
come from
Steinberg.
if the shit doesn't come from Ian Rappaport, I don't care.
Ian Rappaport, man.
Oh,
Let me
you
go.
know what?
Let me see what Ian Rappaport. Let me go
Even
with
though,
Ian
even though he's a bitch, Jordan Renan. If it don't come from him, I don't care. Or Pat
Oh,
Leonard.
Jordan Renan.
All right, I have to drop I have to
Jordan
drop
Renan?
bitch video.
Like-
All right, see it.
They're
All
both
right, say
bitches.
let's. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Like I said, they're both bitches, Pat Leonard and Jordan Renan. But if it don't come from their mouths, I don't care.
Jordan Renan. Let's see.
Did he like it at least? If he likes it, that's fine.
Hold on, I'm going on Twitter right now. It's not. He ain't gonna like this shit on fucking on Instagram. He's usually on fucking Twitter.
That's what I'm saying. Twitter. If you like that on Twitter, then fine.
Is it just me or AEW are just getting better now?
Papa H. I remember when AEW beat NXT and Triple H was like, "Oh wow, they beat our developmental brand." Woo.
And guess what? You know what Triple H said? No, we're running that back. We're running like the old NXT. We're running it back. We run.
I don't watch WWE in a minute.
All right, Ian Rappaport. Let me go ahead and look it up. Ian Rappaport and Jordan Renan.
Well, awesome kid. That means you're missing out because WWE's been getting good.
I mean, I really watch it because of Edge.
On this day, I see clearly. Wait, where did both John Jay and Tiro left? Jesus.
Yeah, it's just us. I guess us three. The game's over. Yeah, they won. Niners won. Well, I finished 11-5 in the pick'ems this week.
I'm like,
11-5.
I didn't check, but I'm like, I didn't check, but I'm like 9-7. So,
but yeah, the whole division's 2-2, and our division's competitive 4-0, 3-1, 3-1, and 1-3. But yeah,
that's sad for the West, the quote unquote best division in football.
Yep, everybody in the division's like what 2-2, I think.
The best team in that division. Who the fuck is the best team in that division? Honestly,
oh God,
it might be the Seahawks.
It might really be Geno Smith.
No,
yo, Geno Smith. Yo, see, if Geno Smith wins your division, I'm gonna laugh at you. If Geno Smith
it really might be the Seahawks, and I'm not even.
I'm gonna laugh because
you know what? Until further notice, it's still the Rams, even though they're fucking trash.
Yeah,
no, but the best, but also the best quarterback in that division, it's still Geno Smith. But from my picks, it was either the Cardinals or the fucking Rams going into the season because I thought Trey Lance was gonna start the whole year. It was gonna be Trey Lance only.
Might as fucking well be. Nothing changes.
So yeah, I took the Cardinals or the Rams winning division, one of the two, on different parlays.
Come on, Knicks. We're down by 4.
All right, I got 4 subscribers out of this stream. Let's go. That's good. I'll take it.
What a block from Karl Anthony Towns.
Cat.
But nobody got the rebound and they still scored. Fucking pussies. Jesus. We're down by 6. We're up 1-0 in the Eastern Conference Finals, but still trying to win this game. All right, now we're up 58-54 because they benched me for the rest of the second half because I got 24 points, 2 assists, no rebounds. I'm having a decent game.
I'm like, yo, OBJ, come home. But yeah, OBJ, come home.
Oh, OBJ after playing with Baker. I wanna go home.
I wanna go home. Remember that James Smith one? I hate it here. I wanna go home.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
I love seeing the Lance fail. Hey, listen, my reaction is gonna be the same way I see the fucking Eagles. We beat them, and they limp us out in the playoffs or some shit. I'm gonna laugh at that.
I'll be
I
Seahawks.
don't know, man. Geno Smith got that division on lock.
No. We are preying on the Seahawks' downfall because I hate them. I hate them more than any team in the NFL.
Why?
Because he secretly likes them. He doesn't know how to express it. Tell him, Skimpy.
The Chelsea man.
I bet you miss Russell Wilson.
I miss him?
Yeah.
No, I don't, actually. I'm happy.
Crazy that just 2 years ago, this was the best division in football, putting game of the years. Now they're just mid. Like, really mid.
Talking about the takeover, don't worry.
Who you guys play next? The Eagles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys win.
They won't hope they put hands on them.
Let me see. I gotta check y'all schedule before I even say anything.
We played the Eagles and we played the Jayhawks. I can't wait for that one.
All right, that's an L. Y'all losing to the Seahawks.
Where is it, in Seattle or Arizona?
I'm pretty sure it's in Seattle. Yeah, so y'all
Oh,
lost.
Seattle, that's
No,
Al.
we always beat
Arizona.
them in Seattle. No, we always beat
Nah,
them.
listen, but it's Geno Smith. All right. Hold on.
We gotta lose to Geno Smith.
You know what? Let me look at the Cardinals' schedule before I say
We
it.
gotta lose to Geno Smith.
Because they might fuck around sneak in. Cardinals schedule.
We might sneak in as well. Giants might sneak in too. It only takes like 8 or 9 wins to get to that 7 seed or some shit.
After
They're not
that, we
even the
played
most
the
important Cardinals.
After that, we played the.
But I'll tell you right now what you. I'll tell you guys who you play. All right, you play the Eagles. All right. For the sake of my bias, I'll give you guys that win. So you guys keep track of the record. That's what 3-2.
I'll be right back.
Seattle, 3-4. You're not winning that. You playing the Saints at home. I'll give you guys that 4-4. You got the Vikings. Hold up. What time is that?
Hey, DeAndre Hopkins coming back.
Vikings in Minnesota at 1:00. That's kind of tough. I might give it to the Vikings though. I might have to give it to the Vikings just because I feel like Kirk Cousins would probably do good against you guys in at home. Seahawks, you'll split with the Seahawks. That's what 5-5.
No,
the Rams.
that's
I don't think you guys beat the Rams.
we're not. Yeah, we're getting upset about the Rams.
Okay, so that's 5-6. Niners. Do you guys play them yet? No, that's your first time playing them. You're playing them at home. Maybe you guys split with them. Let's say 6-6. Chargers. That's an L. 7-6. Patriots. I'll give you guys. Depend. Patriots. Really, hold up. Yeah, you guys lose the Chargers.
No,
Patriots.
What? No, Wayne is no Chargers.
You guys lose in Chargers. Patriots. If Mac Jones is playing, whether I don't know whether Mac Jones plays or not. You guys,
if they can't beat the Jags for us, they're not being.
It doesn't matter. Their fucking quarterback had no ribs. Like I knew they were.
Oh, you mean the former Oregon Duck?
It really doesn't matter. You guys are losing. You guys getting smacked by the Chargers. Stop. 6-7. Patriots. You guys win that one. I don't think. If Brian Hoyer is playing, you guys win that one. That's what 7-7. Broncos in Denver.
That's a win.
Late into the season. Oh, I can't say that so easy. Late into the season in Denver. I don't know. I don't know. It really depends how they do with Javonte. I'm gonna give you guys the win just because the next game after that, I'm giving you guys the L. You guys are playing the Bucks. That's an L. What's that?
Buccaneers. That's on.
You guys are at. You guys are at 8.
Atlanta.
No, you guys are at 8-8, or no, 8-7, 7, some shit like that. I think it's 7. Nah, I think it's 7-8 actually. Yeah, 7-8. Oh no, my fault. It's 8-7. It's 8-7. Falcons.
That's a win.
I'll give you guys the win.
And that's a win too. The 49ers is too.
Nah, in Santa Clara, nah.
We beat them in Santa Clara last.
I don't.
Bro, we
I don't
always
care. Okay, but nah, I don't give you guys that win. You guys maybe get 9-8. But hold up, that's 9-8 that you guys should win. But you know how you guys fold in the second half. So
first, you have a losing to the Chargers.
So you guys are losing to the Chargers. Like you cannot say that you're beating the Chargers. Just no fucking reason. Just because they lost to the Jags. Just because they lost to the Jags doesn't mean shit. All right, the Bills lost to the Jags last year. Does that make them a bad team?
We ain't them though.
What? What?
Well, what did the Chargers get? Well, who do they have?
Justin Herbert, Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, Austin Eckler. Gerald Everett's not bad. Their defense, I mean, their defense isn't bad at all. Like, they got pieces on that defense. I mean, I got to keep going. Their weakest link is the kicker. I'm sorry, their weakest link is actually their owner. You guys aren't winning that game. That's 9-8 that you should win. You guys are 9-8 that you should win. But every year since Cliff Kingsbury been there, you guys have been disappointing in the second half. So realistically, you guys could still lose to some of these teams like the Broncos or around the Falcons.
Broncos maybe. Falcons, hell no. They'll probably beat the Falcons.
Well, it's either the Falcons or the Patriots.
We will beat the Chargers, though.
No, because they're playing their daddy Russell Wilson, so they might not.
YTC, talk some sense in it. He really thinks he's beating the Chargers.
Chargers, Well, it depends if Herbert has broken ribs.
No, because he said they lost to the Jags. The Bills lost to the Jags last year. That didn't make them a bad team.
I mean, that didn't make them. Yeah, the matchups is a motherfucker. That's all it is. It's one of those trap games. But you still, I mean, you have a chance to win because of the offense. But
I just got
maybe it's a toss. I think that game's a toss up though between the Chargers and, in my humble opinion, it's a toss up. Both quarterbacks are good in my opinion.
It's the second half of the season.
That's gonna be a good game to see though. Herbert versus Murray.
And
luckily, I'm going to be able to host that game because TRL's going to that game with his girl.
Luckily,
I'll be able to host it.
It's the second half in the season with Cliff Kingsbury.
He told me those 2 games TRL's going to, they're on prime time, so those are the 2 only Cardinal games I'll be hosting, I think, on here. So, yeah.
And 9-8 might not even get you. 9-8 might even get.
But yeah, Chargers and Cardinals, I'm definitely hosting that one because he's going to that game, so I'll be able to host it.
No, I have it going 10-7 at least.
10. Where?
That'll be my first Cardinals game I'll see. So yeah,
this season. You guys going 10-7? You're needing Chargers. I don't know how you keep that in your head.
Cardinals. All right, time to play some MLB The Show. Well, I'm gonna play some MLB The Show before I'm gonna play some MLB The Show.
The Patriots. The only reason I'm gonna get the Patriots is because
Mac Jones is awful. Yeah.
Oh, because he might.
You guys will beat the Patriots though, because Mac Jones. Yeah, he might be out. Yeah. Mac Jones.
No, because if he played the defense, that's the thing. And then Mac Jones is playing, all you gotta do is game, man. He's better than.
I mean, the game will be low scoring because of the Patriots defense, but they'll still manage to win like a sloppy game. Probably like low scoring, but yeah. They might manage to win
it. These are the games that the Patriots win.
Oh yeah, that's true though, but still, I wouldn't count them out though.
Let's not act like the Falcons can't win the game either.
Oh no, the Falcons will be a problem because Falcons have an offense.
I'm not going to say the Cardinals. I'm not going to go there and say the Cardinals are
Hopkins back.
Yeah, I know you'll have Hopkins back, but Kyle Pitts might tear your defensive apart.
It doesn't matter. You guys had Hopkins back so many times, and it doesn't matter. With or without Hopkins, you guys still fold in the second half of the season. It's been happening.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, that's the only problem with the Cardinals. They go good, and then they drop in the second half. Yeah.
Why does that change this year? Awesome kid. Give me a reason why this changes this year, other than Hollywood Brown, because that's one receiver. Wow, that Christian Kirk was pretty good too.
I mean, we're dealing with injuries right now, so
you guys are you guys are always dealing with injuries, and that actually doesn't help you at all. So what is the
doesn't help your case.
What is the reason that you guys are gonna be that good as you say? What do you have?
I guess we're gonna be good, but I'm just saying that we're gonna beat some teams.
Well, you're saying 10-7. You're not. I'm saying 9-8, and that's like barely. I'm saying that because, like I said, the Patriots can still win. I gave you the Broncos, but the Broncos can still win that game.
No, the Broncos. No, I would swap out the Broncos for the Patriots. They have a better shot at beating the Patriots than the Broncos. Solely because Russell Wilson owns that team. So
no, I said Broncos. I gave them the win over the Broncos actually, just because.
No, I would give it to the Broncos, but I would give them the win over the Patriots. So that's the only thing I'll swap.
No, I still have them losing to. I have them beating both teams.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I think they can beat both teams. I'm not saying they will.
I think the Cardinals will go 10-7. They'll get 9 or 10 wins. That's my estimate as well.
I do not see 10-7. I see 9-8 barely.
No, that's the best. The 10 wins. They're really they turn it around in the second half.
Or the Ravens?
We're not talking about the Giants. We're talking about the fucking Cardinals. It's not like I'm saying, "Oh, you trash. You're not winning another game." I'm telling you what I see. I gave you
one my unrealistic opinion though. Wait, we actually have a better shot at hang on. We actually have a better shot at beating the Ravens than the Packers solely because the Ravens choke a lot of these. So
this shit's pissing me off because you're not gonna sit here and I gave you actual reasons why you're gonna lose to these certain teams and why you're gonna beat these certain teams. If you're gonna just say, "Oh, are you guys gonna beat this team or that team?" At least give a reason. All right, this is why I call you a kid. Give a reason. Give a specific reason. You guys are trash. No, give a reason why. Because I can give reasons why my team might lose to the Packers and the Ravens and whatever else. Because our offense thinks.
Yeah, exactly. Our offense. Yeah.
If you're not going to give reasons why you're winning or losing, awesome kid, then you have no credibility.
What do you mean, bro? I just said, like, the Chargers, Willie, bro, the Chargers.
So what's your reason? I asked you.
So what's your reason exactly? Why do you think that?
Who do they have?
I told you who they have. They have Mike Williams. They have Keenan Allen, Austin Eckler. They have Gerald Everett, who's not bad. Their line is solid. Their defense is actually pretty good. Like, I just told you all that.
They have a good tight end too. But
Like,
yeah.
and I
Justin
even
Herbert.
say Justin Herbert, because Justin Herbert is a fucking guy. So the Chargers up and down are a better team than the Cardinals on paper.
What?
And also, you do realize the Chargers have a defense, right? You do realize they have Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack, J.C. Jackson. They have a lot of good pieces on that defense. That's going to be hard for the Cardinals to overcome.
The Chargers up and down are a better roster than the fucking Cardinals.
Quarterback-wise, that's debatable. You can make a case for both quarterbacks, but after that, you can make a case for both sides.
I mean, quarterback-wise.
No, quarterback-wise, because they have identical numbers, but to an extent, you can make a case for both of them. Wide receivers,
Keenan
no, they
Allen,
have
Mike
more.
Williams.
I mean,
Hollywood Brown is not better than Mike Williams.
Hopkins.
Hollywood Brown is not better than Mike Williams or Keenan Allen. I'm sorry to break it to you. He's not better than them. He's good. He's good. He is going off.
I'll give you one thing, though. Hopkins is better than McKinnon, in my opinion.
Yeah, Hopkins is better. Hopkins is better. But the thing is, Hopkins, just like last year and the year before, he's been getting hurt.
Hopkins is better.
So we don't even know if he'll be healthy for that game. But even if he is healthy, Hollywood Brown's not better than Mike Williams or Keenan Allen. Zach Ertz and Gerald. I mean, Zach Ertz is actually playing good, so I'll give you that. But like,
yeah, Zach Ertz is really good. So yeah,
the up and down, they have a better team than you guys. You guys have some better pieces, I guess. But
I'm only good. They might win because they have a better defense than you. That's the only thing I can say. You guys have a pass rush, but you guys don't have a second. That's the only problem outside of Buda Baker.
I'm giving you right now. I'm giving you reasons why you'll lose. At least give me a reason why you win. You say, oh yeah, because D-Hop. All right, whatever, fine. D-Hop and whatever the fuck. I don't know what you guys have really. I mean, I don't really pay attention to you guys. I mean, your defense, you have a couple nice players, but the Cardinals defense isn't,
Yeah. No, it's the secondary. I mean, they don't have any eye-popping linebackers or any safeties outside of Buda Baker or any
Isaiah
corners.
Simmons, that dude.
Buddy Murphy's all right, but he's not an elite
Simmons,
corner.
I wanted him so bad in the draft, and I'm glad we didn't draft him.
Yeah, no, I wanted Byron Murphy over DeAndre Baker. That's the one I wanted. I wanted Byron Murphy. That's the only thing I remember. Yeah.
Like, bro, once again, if we're talking football, you got to give reasons.
No, Byron Murphy's all right, but after that, you only have like one or two pieces, but you don't have that much depth at secondary.
If we're talking the Giants, since you wanted to bring up the Giants, because for some fucking reason, just because I was telling you, we probably are going to lose to the Packers. I mean, we don't have the offense to go against them. We have the
exactly. We don't have the offense to put up points against the Packers.
Our defense can stop Rodgers, but we don't have the point. The Ravens, I think we can win that game just because the Ravens
they choke. They choke a lot.
And we have their D coordinator. The Jags,
exactly. I know. Wink's gonna the Jags. No, I think we can beat the Jags.
The Jags, first off. Even though it's a little hypocritical of me saying this, but they lost to Carson Wentz, won. So if they can lose to Carson Wentz, Daniel Jones clears Carson Wentz.
So what? Are you going to sub Lamar?
We got the defense. We got their defensive coordinator. We got the Ravens defensive coordinator. He's going to cook some shit for Lamar. He knows how Lamar plays. He's going to cook some shit for him.
They might get some good passes like a Duvernay.
Mark Andrews. The only one that's probably going to get is Mark Andrews. That's it. Mark Andrews. That's about it.
Lamar Jackson isn't going anywhere.
No, Lamar's not going to take over the game with his legs like he always does, like 100 rushing yards and some shit.
Or at least he shouldn't, Like,
we'll suppress him.
Lamar Jackson's running. If anything, I'm scared of Mark Andrews.
Yeah, Mark Andrews getting open, turning the fucking Jags, Zach Ertz or some shit.
The Jags, we've seen them choke leads just like the Ravens this year twice.
Yeah, the Jags. No, I think we could beat the Jags. The only concerning opponent between those two are the Seahawks, because the Seahawks actually can put up points, so that's the only concern. Seattle might be more of a threat than Jacksonville.
I have that being the Seahawks and the Jaguars.
No, because the Seahawks can put up points. That's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, Geno Smith might put up points, but at the same time, our defense can stop them. I'm pretty sure our defense will be able to stop them.
I know we can, but we have to put up points from our end. That's the only concern I have.
But the thing
I did have the Giants. Hey, listen. I did have the Giants going like 4-4 or 5-3 by the bye week. It depends on the other two games. I think we can get 4 or 5 wins by the bye week.
We're playing We're playing in Seattle. Let's just say we lose that game. We go 2-2 over those 4 games. Texans, we beat the Texans. All right. The Davis Mills hasn't looked good in the last week or so.
No, we can beat the Texans. We can beat the Texans. I know we can beat the Texans.
Their defense has nothing.
If we beat the Bears,
their offense, their best player is fucking Brandon Cooks, the corpse of him.
And also, that might be concerning though, Detroit, because they can put up 45. They've been putting up a lot of points. The only difference is they have a bad defense, so we would have to put up points from our end.
You know what? I give us that win over Detroit because once again,
I would, because we're at home as well. I would give us a win.
Defense is good. They can't stop the run and they can't stop the pass.
I think that's one of our game. We probably might get 30 on that game on our offense.
The Cowboys at Thanksgiving. So what?
You know what? We're beating the Cowboys on Thanksgiving because the Cowboys choke on Thanksgiving. They've been choking for the last couple of years on Thanksgiving. We might actually get lucky on that one.
I have a split in with the Cowboys, to be honest.
Yeah, that might be 7-5 right there.
Listen, me saying we're gonna split with the Cowboys is a little biased. I won't lie, but
I know, but it is.
They choked against the Raiders. They choked against the Bills before the Bills were good.
Yeah, exactly.
Those teams
listen,
are better than this team.
If we don't beat them, we'll sweep the commies. We're definitely sweeping the commies. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. We're sweeping them. After what I saw in that game, we're sweeping the commies. We'll split with the Eagles, and we'll probably split with the Cowboys. So that's like about 4 wins right there, another 4 wins. And then we only have to win 1 or 2 more wins to get in the playoffs, the wild card.
I'm gonna skip all the way to the Vikings game. I say we lose in Minnesota because for some reason
probably
we're
lose
doing bad in Minnesota.
We'll probably the Colts game will probably lose that as well for some reason. I don't know.
For some reason, we do bad in Minnesota.
We'll probably lose the Colts game, and then we'll probably lose out the last 3 games.
I don't see us losing the Colts game because we're at home 1, and the Colts, they're fucking trash.
We might win that one, but it's a
the Colts
toss-up.
are literally trash. Matt Ryan is dog water. I don't see us losing that game.
No, but I don't want to. We have to play Jonathan Taylor if he's still playing on this.
Even then, I'm not scared. We stopped Derrick Henry. Why do I be scared of Jonathan Taylor?
No, because Derrick Henry's coming out.
There's been 4 weeks and he's been dealing with injuries, so I'm not too scared of that.
The Eagles and Philly, I don't know. We're probably gonna lose that one.
We'll lose that last game to the Eagles. We'll split with the Eagles.
Unless they're resting their starters. I don't know.
Let me put the record together. We're 3-1 now, right? So
I had us winning at least. I had us beating the fucking Ravens. I think
with my record predictions, because of that, we're like 11-6. But I say we can drop a few games because we're the Giants. We'll probably. I
probably said 9-10. Probably 9. At best, I'd say we're getting 9.
Remember, I just predicted all the wins and losses right now, plus what we have. So we could lose the Detroit game. So we lose the Detroit game, we're 10-7.
No, I have us 9 wins. You know why? No, because I had us sweeping the commies, splitting with the division. That's like 4 wins right there, and then get like at least 1 win with 1 or 2 wins with Jacksonville and Detroit and Houston, I think, or 10 if you get Jacksonville. That's like 9-10 right there.
But that's 6-2 right there. That's 9.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're saying
6-2 in the division.
So you're still saying so who are you picking for the Giants Ravens? Are you picking the Ravens or the Giants?
Well, I'm taking the Giants on that one.
So that's 10 wins.
That's a trap game. Yeah, that's a trap game.
So how you have 9 wins when that's 10 wins right there?
Oh, that's 10 wins. Yeah, you're right. Your number miscounted.
And then you got last 3 that we're losing. We're losing the last 3 according to you. That's even then. I'm predicting 11-6, but
because we'll clinch a playoff spot by then anyways.
But I'm saying I'm predicting 11-6, but we're the Giants, so I'm saying we'll probably drop like the Lions game maybe. So
yeah, maybe
that's 10-7.
Or Jacksonville, one of the two. Jacksonville or Detroit, one of the two.
And if we drop maybe the fucking the Ravens game, we drop the ball on that.
Still, that's like around 9-11 wins. I'll take either. We got that margin. It's still doable with our team. If we play good offense, it's mostly the offense that has to click. I have no concern about the defense. It's just the offense got to click on a consistent basis. That's all I want.
That's saying DJ's healthy too.
Yeah, DJ's healthy, and also just our we find anybody in the receiving backcourt, we trade for somebody before the deadline. Keep in mind of the deadline too, so you gotta keep in mind of that deadline. We might trade for a receiver. You never know.
Who would be the number 1 seed at the time? Who do you think is going to take the number 1 seed in the NFC this year?
NFC division, there's no clear cut. That's a good question there because realistically, for the last couple of years in the NFC, nobody has been that team that heading into the season is going to be the number 1 seed. There's not that team anymore. The NFC is that wide open. That's the funny thing about it.
Honestly, as much as I said the Eagles aren't going to be number 1 seed, they have a cupcake schedule. They might fuck around.
They might actually get it. They might get it because of the schedule, not because the team is good, because of the schedule.
They might actually get that shit just because of their schedule. So realistically, we'll see. We'll see because we'll probably be. I don't know what seed we'll be. If we're the last seed, we'll play. And the Eagles are the first seed.
Imagine if we're the last seed and the Eagles are the number 1 seed, and if we beat them in the playoffs, that's going to be fucking hilarious.
First off, we have a good. Don't we have a good record against the Eagles in the playoffs?
Yeah, we're 2-1 in the last 3 meetings. We beat them in 2000. They beat us in 2008, I think.
Awesome kid left.
No, the last 2 meetings we played them in 2000 and 2008. No, we're 1-2 against them in the last 2 meetings. Never mind.
That shit pissed me off. Oh, we're gonna beat the.
Remember the last time we beat the Eagles in the playoffs was in 2000. That made the Super Bowl run. 2000. We didn't beat them in 06 when Eli Manning's second year in the playoffs. We lost by a field goal.
I hate when
That
people
was
talk,
last year. Tiki
I hate
Barber
when
was on
people
the
talk
team.
football. I hate when people talk football without any stats, factors, and there's one more thing.
It's simple. I don't have to look at stats. I just watch the games. That's all I have to do.
No, I'm saying if you're gonna bring up certain stats, if you're gonna say they're gonna trash because of this, then all right, fine. Bring up some stats. Bring up some factors.
It's simple. Just do what I do. Watch the
Just
game.
fucking
It's that
bring
simple.
facts. Just bring facts, okay?
I know. And listen, all I do is just watch the game. That's all I do. Just watch the game, and then the eyes don't lie. Yeah, just observe and you'll see what it's up. Yeah.
Everybody talks about Derek Carr's stats. Okay, cool. He's still ass. That's why I got mad at John Jay, and then my fucking internet fucked up, or my computer got hot. One or two. And then when it comes to Daniel Jones, dude is doing whatever he can, although he doesn't have the best stats.
That motherfucker's the entire offense himself. That's the funny thing.
Nah, because people are like, "Oh, how's he carrying? He only had 100 yards in this game or 70 yards in this game." It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if you watch the film. You saw he was carrying. Just look at the offense.
Those 70 yards is all we needed to win, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. None of that shit matters if it doesn't. The numbers you're putting up, they don't equate to winning. They're gonna say, "Oh, he played well, but he still didn't do enough to win the game." You guys would have been flip flopping. If he didn't, he put up immaculate stuff like the show Watson, right we still lost.
Daniel Jones right now is doing everything that the haters said he couldn't do. It doesn't matter if the team's ass, he can't win games. All right, well now he's winning games. What's up?
He's winning games now, exactly.
Oh, it's against bad teams. All right, he was losing to bad teams before. What's your point?
And secondly, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. When he put up immaculate stats, I'm like, oh, those are against bad teams. But then when DJ lost to a bad team.
You know what pissed me off? Oh, we don't care about Saquon. He's going to get hurt anyway. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Jesus.
Saquon right now is the best fucking running back in the league right now.
Yeah, exactly. If he stays healthy, and listen, if he stays healthy enough, he's winning that rushing title. He's definitely winning that rushing title. If he stays healthy. But
if you want to make a case for Nick Chubb being the best running back in the league right now, I can see that only because he splits carries with Kareem Hunt. So if it wasn't for Kareem Hunt, he probably
not even just that. No, the reason I would say that is because motherfucker, he's been more consistent than fucking Saquon because Saquon's been dealing with injuries. So for the last couple of years, Nick Chubb's has been putting up more consistent numbers.
Currently right now. But the best two running backs in the league right now, undisputable, is Nick Chubb and
Saquon, of course.
I'm gonna take Saquon over Chubb right now.
From a talent wise, when he's healthy, he's a way better talented running back. That's my opinion.
But it doesn't. But either which way, just because I'm taking Saquon doesn't take anything from Chubb. If you want to say Chubb is better, fine. I'm not gonna fight about it.
That's perfectly fine. But if you want to say because he's more consistent, that's fine because Saquon's been dealing with injuries for his first 2 years. It's middle of his second and third year. That's perfectly fine. But currently now, it takes Saquon.
Right now, Saquon's leading the NFL in rushing yards. Isn't he leading in scrimmage yards?
Yeah, he's leading in scrimmage. He's had the most in scrimmage. I think.
He's leading in scrimmage yards, and he's the heartbeat of the offense along with Daniel Jones.
The whole offense is those two motherfuckers. Without those two, we're fucked.
Without Daniel Jones, Saquon, and Andrew Thomas, we'd be 0-4.
Yeah, those are the three things holding the offense the entire day. No, under Joe Judge, we'd be 0-4, though. Under Joe Judge, we'd definitely be 0-4 with this shit.
Even with Brian Dable, we'd still be 0-4 without those three.
Yeah. No, but I'm not going to get sold on Dable, though. My thing with Brian Dable...
Because then people are like, oh, well, yeah, of course you're going to be 0-4. You're missing your quarterback and running back, and it doesn't matter. Y'all people were saying start Tyrod, so why can't Tyrod lead it?
No, but my thing with Dable is, so far, I'm liking what he's doing because he's making everybody around him of asset to the team. Doesn't matter if fucking Tony's out. Doesn't matter if fucking...
you see...
Have
you watched the post-game press conferences lately?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm basing it off on. He says everybody on this team matters. Everybody on here is part of a bigger picture. Yeah, that's what I took from Dable's philosophy.
He's been really complimentary to DJ over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I liked about not just that, but because he values everybody on the team as a team player, as a valuable asset to contribute to winning.
Saquon even gave him props in the press conference. He was like, "Yeah, DJ, he fought for us. He came back in the game, injured or not. He fought for us."
That shows DJ's heart right there.
It shows how much his teammates love him and how much his coaches are starting to respect him if they don't respect him already. And Joe Shane is the only issue when it comes to.
Listen. At the end of the day, they're not going to give a fuck about stats if he's putting up this type of heart. Just heart alone might get him a fucking job back in the Giants. Because he shows the heart of the team.
The only thing about Joe Shane might want his own quarterback. But listen, if Brian Dable's like, yo, fuck all that. I think I'm good with Daniel for now. So let's and if anything, we wait for so and so from this draft instead. then Joe Shane's gonna fucking be like, all right, cool, whatever, fine.
No, Dable's gonna be like, yo, I can win with this guy. This kid is really special, man. If we
Like I'm
build
not
around
gonna
this
say
man-
I'm not gonna sit here and say DJ's a bridge quarterback because I don't believe that. But if Dable's like, yo, fuck it, you know what, leave him as a bridge, it's gonna happen. So I'm kind of getting confident that I'll see DJ next year again. Saquon is a little different because he's a running back.
No,
he has
he's
injury problems.
expendable.
He had injury problems before, and they might be like, all right, you know what?
We might actually get some trade value, but that's at the end of the season. We might be able to trade him. Or before the deadline. I wouldn't be shocked.
Honestly, we might fuck around, like, sign him to trade him, just like we did Odell.
Yeah, OBJ, yeah. Just to increase his
But I won't be good with that. I would hate that because that would just show Joe Shane's a clown, just like get him if he does some shit like that. The only way it would work if he tags and trade him, and even then, I don't want that. If you don't want Saquon, let him walk.
Yeah,
because it's one thing to get like picks and stuff back for him, but we're still paying all that money from our restructured cap for no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think
half of what we're doing now is because we can't afford no money now because he bankrupted us this year. We could have done a lot more actually.
I see DJ getting a 2-year extension. And I see Saquon getting the franchise tag.
Yeah, that's what I see happening.
I don't see it the other way around because everybody would say that Saquon would get paid and DJ franchise. I think DJ would get the extension 2 years, maybe 3, and then from there.
Why? You know what I would do with that 2-year extension? Fuck it. We're going all out spending money. We're trying to win a Super Bowl now. If that's the fucking case, we're trying to win a Super Bowl before he's gone.
All the money we get better go to fucking receivers and corners.
And whatever we can, because we're trying to haul for a Super Bowl run. If we make the playoffs this year, right? We pay DJ and give Saquon his franchise tag. We better load on the fucking defense. We're loading for a Super Bowl run before his contract expires.
Call up the Rams. Try to trade for Bobby Wagner.
Yeah, we're going on a Super Bowl run trying to run a Super Bowl, run it back so we can go to a Super Bowl before his contract expires. Try to win with DJ. If that's the case, if we make the playoffs with him, yeah, we
might end up having a fucking another Eli Manning situation, which isn't favorable for some fans. Some fans want a consistent quarterback who's always going to be that guy, like Aaron Rodgers.
They want a flashy quarterback that can watch 30 for 30 documentaries on.
But listen, regardless, at the end of the day, if we're winning, I don't care.
Exactly. None of that matters.
Favor those wins.
Hey, YTC, you're going to do a membership system? I'm not monetized, man, so I can't do it. YouTube fucking BS me monetization rules.
What happened with the monetization?
They cracked down on the fucking videos. Some of them were copyrighted like years before, so I can't get monetized anymore. I tried again, but it wouldn't.
Is there like a time limit that you can't get monetized, or is it just forever?
No, it's a time limit for 30 days, but I have copyrighted content, so I doubt I get monetized. But at this point, fuck it.
You gotta start.
I just do it for fun.
You gotta start privating your old shit. Then, if you want to get monetized, if you don't want to get monetized, then it's
no. I don't want to private none of my videos. That's memories to me. Those videos are my memories. Part of my channel as well, leaving a legacy. When I'm long gone.
I would say, why don't you think of making a new channel? Adding a separate channel. You could still have your main channel and then have another channel.
No, I wouldn't. It's too much risk. So I'm already overwhelmed with my own personal life with jobs, and along with working on YouTube. It's already hard enough for me to balance it. So
what about later on if you were to get let's say in 5 years you got 100,000 subs? Would you consider making another channel? That way you can try to get monetized.
Perhaps, but I'm not gonna speculate anything. I would have to wait and see until it actually happens.
I'm saying that's one of those things to think about. YouTube channels, depending on the time of the year, whatever the content's about, especially football season, you're getting a good amount of views right now. Especially with if you're going to stream the World Cup and you're going to talk about, well, I don't know if you're going to do basketball. I don't think you are, but
no, basketball I will.
So if you do basketball and if you do some of the World Cup, which depending on how the schedule looks, that would all help your channel grow. Next thing you know, you're at what 1.5 right now, or 1.2.
Subscribers?
Yeah, subs. You're like 1.2.
No, I'm at 3. I'm 3.555.
Oh, you're 3. Oh yeah, my dumbass. All right, so I thought you were at 1. I think I'm thinking about fucking either John Jay or Michael. But anyway,
yeah, John Jay's at 1.3.
Oh yeah. So I'll think about him. But so then next thing you know, you might fuck around and be at 5 at the end of the season.
Hopefully that's the goal. If that's the goal, that's the intent. Yeah, that's intent. 1.5 subs by the end of the season. That's a goal right there. If I can get 10K by the end of 2 years. That's what I want. By 2 years, I'll have that amount.
That's the reason
Within
when
a
I told
2
you.
years
That's the reason when I told you about my channel and shit that I want to start. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll join YTC and do play by plays with him." You know, you don't have to do certain games by yourself because, like, a lot of times, even if you have the stream open like you do for the 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock games, at the end of the day, some people aren't going to come in and you're by yourself the whole time. So now at least you have somebody to do it with you somewhat consistently, so it would help out the streams. And then on top of that, I do the streams with you for my shit, and it works out for the both of us. That's why I was like, "Fuck it, I'll tell YC about it."
Yeah,
see how it works out. I'm just saying you can.
It's been working so fine. Well, it's just
you could potentially.
It's gonna take time. I mean, when we do the Dubs Only podcast, part of the good channel success has to come from good tags. You have to come up with good tags as well if you want people to see it further.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna talk to you later about that one. Maybe tomorrow before I do.
You have to do tags. Yeah, you have to do tags for that shit.
Because I didn't know about that. I'm learning about YouTube.
You want YouTube traffic to go to your channel, you're supposed to put tags. That's the main key for starting. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about
that.
That's
You're supposed to put tags. Yeah. That's what I do in every video. I put it in the description of this video, and I put it in the tags before I even do the live stream.
Because I know for Instagram I did it, but like I stopped giving a fuck about the Instagram lately because honestly it's a pain in the ass to look at. But because I'm not a news page, I don't want to be a news page, and that's the only thing I can post about because I don't really want to post clips all the time. Not yet, anyway. Because remember when I start getting popping, then sure. But it's like I don't know. Stuff like that, tags. I gotta see how to do that. I'm guessing what you just write it in the description or what?
Yeah, no, I had it written like beforehand, but YouTube has a default system where you're able to copy and paste to every video, so it pops up in default, default settings to every video. So that's all I would have to do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me that because I don't know.
Yeah. No, but it works for well. It works on that shit. So yeah. Also, I would for tags and also working on thumbnails, but that's another thing.
Matt Culture said YTC a cop outside of YouTube. You a cop, YTC? You a fed?
I wish.
Yeah, I'm Hispanic. Don't beat me.
No, I just want the money. I can care less.
Nah, I don't think all cops are bad.
No, I don't think either.
But then CG says same old sorry ass Rams. Yeah, I would never root for the Rams.
Oh, let me put the link for CG if he wants to hop on. CG's cool, yeah. Anyway, let me put it if he wants to hop. Says I'm a cop outside of YouTube. I find it flattering.
You probably are a cop.
Yeah, because it makes total sense. I would have a year's worth of evidence to infringe people for the derogatory claims and for arresting people for hate speech.
I mean, you could arrest Michael for incest, so you're right.
I could. For Michael, probably, yeah, but no. If I was cop, I would have been arrested.
I forgot to do my playbook today.
Oh yeah.
I've been playing.
I'll write down the final score on my other notebook from so I can record my pick'ems. And after this, I already got the thumbnails done for all the next games I'm doing. I got the thumbnails done already for next week, so I just have to schedule the stream and also have to do the spread picks by tomorrow. I'll have it by Tuesday afternoon. I'll have it up Tuesday afternoon.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm playing MLB this show.
Yo, Mac Ultra. Hey, make sure you don't do nothing illegal. Yo, if you wear that fitted again, YTC might get out the baton and the mace.
What, you think I'm gonna give him the Rodney King treatment or something?
Yeah, if he wears that fitted again.
The Rodney King treatment.
And then CG said he can't hop on. He's with his wife at the store.
Oh, he's with the wife. Okay,
that's cool. I was with my girlfriend. I think she went to shower actually.
All right. Anyway, so I'm playing MLB the show right now.
I'm with James West right now. Where he at?
He's at this point. He's just a fan of all of us. He's just a Domber, and he's a fan of ours. That's what I find flattering. We have our own trolls. You know, you made it big when you have your own trolls in your own channel.
And bots.
Yeah, bots. You know you made it. My streams have been making it if I had all these bot accounts coming in. Trying to, release off my success.
Come on, man. Who the fuck is Barry? Oh, that's our new center.
Oh wow. But yeah, I'm playing. I'm up 2-1 in the top of the second
It's
right
funny
now against
because
Cardinals. The relevant Cardinals.
I just realized because remember the Knicks traded for me in the game, and they gave up Emmanuel Quickly and Mitchell Robinson and probably some picks.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they got a lot back from me. Jesus, I'm that good. I mean, I am.
Oh wow! I just stole third base. Let's go. I just stole a base. There you go.
Hey, what's poppin', No Cap?
What's up, No Cap? You know, your son isn't here though, RJ. You know, quote unquote. If you're wondering where he went.
And fuck RJ. Just cause. I'm gonna be for RJ. Just fuck RJ. No, RJ probably working right now, to be honest.
Yeah, oh God.
I gotta give him that work on the sticks tomorrow. Low-key, I don't even want to play 2K. I low-key want to play like Call of Duty or something, but like I only play 2K because of my career.
I'll play 2K online, just whooping motherfuckers online with the Knicks. I play online.
I don't play a lot of online. You know what it is? Because when you play online, the shot meter's ass.
Yeah, the shot meter's fucking ass. Tell me about it.
I don't know why it's so delayed. I can never get the hang of it.
Me neither. The fucking internet and also I can't wait. That's why I'm looking at 23 for, because that shot meter's way better.
But here's not even because I'm still it's just a little better. It's not really.
I'll take it. I'll take the little better. I'll take it at that fucking point.
It's still frustrating.
I know it is, but I'm gonna take it at that point.
I can never understand why it's so trash.
And also because they have old school filters. They have the old school filters for the.
You know why I don't understand why it's trash? Because the thing is, when you're playing my career, you're still playing online, and it still works fine. So it really doesn't. My career is online still.
Well, just got an RBI. Let's go RBI. Giancarlo, 6-3-1 now.
Giancarlo, making him look good for once.
I'm playing against Cardinals, the relevant Cardinals.
Giancarlo's like the new age Alex Rodriguez, just not as good.
Nah, minus the PEs.
Yeah. That's the New York version of Julian Edelman. No Cat said we should be 4-0. Yeah, we should, but
we should be 4-0. But well, you lost to Michael. Yeah, you lost to Michael's team up, and then you lost to the fucking Broncos.
Oh, he's a Bears fan?
No, he's a Niner fan.
Oh, he's a Niners fan. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know about 4-0 for the Niners. They haven't.
Maybe probably 3-1. I can't give you the Bears game because the whole Bears game they were playing sloppy.
Maybe if week 1 you started Jimmy G. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe, but still. No, Jimmy G would have beaten the Bears. Not Trey Lance, probably Jimmy G. He would have beaten them.
You still lose to the Broncos. You still lose to the actually.
That's 3-1 at least. That's like 3-1. That's not bad right there. They'll be 3-1 as well if they don't lose to the Broncos. Most of the Broncos lost I can give them, but not the Bears because they played awful in that game. Probably the Broncos one I can give them. They played both horrible in that game. So
honestly, nah, they're still the same record.
I'll give them the Broncos, but yeah. Only because Nathaniel had to try to throw that game away.
Come on, I need one more assist for a double-double. Come on.
Oh, damn. Hey, listen, that's how I feel about when I do parlays for NBA as well.
Why, Carl Anthony Towns? Cat, why the fuck are you double teaming? I don't need help. I've been locking them up all game.
I feel the same way when I bet on the NBA. These motherfuckers can't get no assists or fucking rebounds no more. I'm looking at you, Bobby Portis.
I'm debating if I should trade Giannis for Bron and I got offered.
Round out.
The offer.
Oh, John Jay's back. What's up? So how are we feeling, man, after the W?
What's up? Well, give me a second.
Niners W. So yeah, how we feeling? After beating the Lambs.
I finished my stream. Corey, my boy Corey Davis, Bryant.
Yeah. Oh, they all
And Brian was like, "Oh, even though we made mistakes, yada yada," and then of course David. Yep.
I mean, you still beat them. You were moving the ball throughout the game, better than the other games last week.
Giants are still better.
The who's better?
Giants are still better.
Yeah, you guys have one more win, so of course
we beat the Bears. You guys couldn't do that. Haha.
Okay.
Nah, but other than that, the Rams are fucking ass.
They suck. I've been saying that they're overrated.
Yeah, Stafford's overrated. Yeah.
Sheesh.
It's that arm fatigue, guys. He needs that Tom Brady avocado ice cream.
Apparently, Matthew Stafford got sacked 7 times.
Damn, their O-line was worse than the Niners then.
Damn.
7 times.
And they were holding too.
Damn. They were trying to hold and still failed.
I was angry. Like Bosa was like a chokehold.
Hey, listen, they might lose to the Cowboys now because they're gonna have to deal with that bad man Micah Parsons and fucking DeMarcus Lawrence.
I want to apologize in advance because Nick Bosa, his family, they support the former U.S. You know what? And the NFL has a problem with that, so that's why they don't call holdings on him.
They're woke. They're woke now.
It's like, who cares what his political I disagree with them, but I'm still gonna cheer for him.
Man, it's okay. I support Nick Bosa. I'm a Trump supporter.
You got
that's not why I support Nick Bosa. I just wanted to say that.
You got balls, man, because here in California they hate him with a passion.
Of course, the liberal supporters. They're liberals.
It's because it's a blue state.
Yeah, it's blue.
It happens. Well, the state is purple, because it's not blue like New York.
It's divided.
It's because California is for California. You have a California. They consider themselves more Oregon, so they're very
north. Very north.
They're very red up there. Then you have
further north,
Sacramento, and then the Bay Area. We
That's
are
purple?
blue. We are blue out here.
Oh, blue. Okay.
And then you go where CG lives. It's
Fresno?
it's like a purple. It's not a red. It's purple. Then you go to LA. That is more red, that's more blue than the Bay Area. And San Diego is red. So the misconception.
Yeah, but you're going right there. You're going by city.
It's certain regions, but yeah, certain regions.
At the end of the day, it depends who the people you vote in. If they're blue, you're.
I don't vote at all. I just stay out of it at that point.
But at the end of the day, again, I didn't want to make this, but his very first press conference, Nick Bosa, when he was drafted, he said, "We saw you on a picture in your Twitter, and we saw your family supporting who." And Nick Bosa says, "I'm here to play football. I'm not here to talk about what."
Exactly. That's the whole point. Exactly. You're not here. As they should. Exactly.
So,
bro, that's the problem. That's why it's politics. See, I don't mind talking about politics. I know you guys don't want to talk about politics, which I understand completely. Keep politics out of football. That's simple. Become the football.
Yeah, because out of sports in general, for me.
We come to football to escape everything from the real world. It's just that.
Exactly. And secondly,
when it comes to
I don't want to talk about. Hang on. I don't want to talk anything that divides people among us. Just for certain beliefs. I don't like that.
When it comes down to it, this is how it is. They're gonna always do it, and at the end of the day, whether you agree with the takes or not, that's just how it's gonna be. So they're always gonna shit on a person like Nick Bosa. This is why you'll never see Nick Bosa get posted on the NFL Instagram unless he has a out of his mind type of game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and again, I think a lot of people for me, I'll be honest, I'm not a supporter of that guy. He's a little bit who he is. But that's who he's always been. If you watch him in The Apprentice, that's who he is. So people knew who he was, and you had a lot of people who kissed his butt, who were leaders of our country. Then he runs and yada. But that's who he was. And at the end of the day, I tell people, you can believe however you want to believe, as long as you show respect. Because I love this wrestling story. It was told to me in the 80s. The Rock and the Rock's father and a guy named Iron Sheik, they were considered by no one. And there was a wrestler from the Georgia territory who had affiliations with like a very evil group who did not like black people, but
the ghost.
they were
The
forced.
ghost.
They were forced to work together. So The Rock's father said, "Hey, you don't like me, you don't like him, because we're brown and I'm black, but we have to wrestle. So let's put our differences aside and let's give these people a good show." And the guy was like, "Yeah, let's do that." But outside the ring, they hated each other. But when they were in the ring, they put that stuff for 10, 15 minutes of a match, and they did their own thing. I think more people need to be like that. Hey, you don't like me for whatever the reason, I don't like you. But at the end of the day, you're still an American. I'm going to support your right, even though you don't deserve it. So that's how I look at the world. And there are a lot of assholes in where I live. And if you're an asshole, I'm going to call you an asshole. If you think I'm an asshole, go ahead. But at the end of the day, you have your crummy life that you suck at, and I got my own crummy life. So we're all the same if you really think about it. So that's what a lot of people. So that's a good wrestling story. Like, Ric Flair one time was on that podcast where he talked about Stephen A. Smith and a bunch of stuff. But he was talking to this dude who interviews like mob guys. But for whatever reason, he was interviewing Ric Flair. And Ric Flair said one time he was in the Georgia, Tennessee territory, that area. And some of the people say, "Hey, Ric Flair, don't wrestle with the black guys." And he said, "I'm a wrestler. I'm going to fight. If this guy is good, I'm going to fight him." So there was a lot of issues of the wrestlers.
Shout out to Ric Flair, but yeah.
So if you were good, you were good. The same thing in boxing. Like if you go back to the early years of boxing, black boxers had a tough time boxing in the Northeast because they didn't want to be boxed. But if you were a good fighter, you're a good fighter. Like, of course, we all know the story of Joe Louis and that German dude, and he knocked the hell out of him, and he showed you, "Hey, I'm a good athlete, and I kicked your hateful asshole butt." Then he shows you. That's why even though people at that era, had a problem with them, when he beat a guy from Germany, they looked at him. Oh, okay, he's representing the country. All right, so. Yeah, we're not as bad as most people think we are. It's just that some people, it's always like rich kids, like these rich kids. Oh my gosh, we're a bad place. Like you're a rich kid, you should be happy. You have all the money in the world. You live in a mansion. You drive a Ferrari, and you're angry. Anyway.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So you know how many people?
Like if I grew up in the suburbs, I would be like, I would not be. What's the word? I would not be.
Spoon-fed.
I got a little memory from freshman year, and you may look at it on the surface, the way it sounds a little like prejudice, I guess. But the way, so I had one of my gym teachers in freshman year, he was a Raiders fan, right? Just like John Jay, and he would talk about like the Colin Kaepernick stuff that was going on that year. And that's when I started learning about all that stuff, the whole movement and all that, whatever. But like when he talked about it, he had some like fire under him with it, and he was like, "Yo, this is stupid because he said it just like this. You got this fucking black dude with a big ass afro taking a knee. Of course that's gonna cause negative attention." And the way that sounds on the surface, it sounds like you're little fucking prejudice a little bit. It's like, oh, you're singling him out for that. But then like when you look at it like a few years later, I'm still thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? It was right though what he said. You got this dude who's making his
millions of dollars in the NFL.
Well, yeah, he's making millions of dollars to play football, and he's taking a knee, and whether you feel it's disrespectful or not, he's getting attention. Now, personally, I don't agree with Kaepernick, but at the same time, I respect it because I do respect it because he lost a multi-million-dollar job at the end of the day. That like I would never do that and lose playing football forever. I can never do that.
Nobody would.
So I respect it that he did that, although I don't agree. But what the gym teacher, the way he said it was a little weird, but at the end of the day, what he said was kind of right because this is all. Remember, like I said, football is just an escape from reality.
Yeah, just like music or anything you love, any outlet you love.
I come watch football to see my favorite players play. If they want to support their agendas, that's fine. They can do that, but I don't want to hear about it every 2 seconds. Like the NFL, for example, when Trump was going against Biden, that's the first fucking time that I heard the NFL
presidential election.
That I heard the NFL actually push for voting, all because they wanted him out. And it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck about voting. All right, if you want to end racism on the helmet and in the end zone, fine, that's cool. Whatever, fuck racism. Who likes racism other than the KKK? Nobody does. But it's like, I don't want to come to watch football and have to hear about that shit. So when Nick Bosa, they ask him about his Trump supporter, his Trump supporting, he's like, dude, that's fucking stupid. I'm here to play football. At the end of the day, I am a football player. I don't care if you guys agree with my opinions or not. And then guess what? If it was the other way around and he was a blue guy and they were to say, and he was talking about his opinions, they would praise him. But if he's talking about his actual views right now as a conservative, they would bash him. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's stupid. I don't want to hear about it.
Exactly. No, just in general, I don't want to hear any political BS.
I want to come, even if I'm depressed as a Giants fan, I want to come watch the team rather than have to hear, race is
exactly.
Race is that. Everything's about race.
I know, like CG, he's a good dude. He, hates, like he shows like, but he's a good dude, yes, he may have different, ideas, but CG has never, showed, like, John Jay, you need to, no, he doesn't do that, but, you see, and this is the thing I love about the United States and why people should visit the Bay Area. And I'm not talking about, hanging out, but look at the culture, like Talanoa Funga, he's a Tongan. We have a big Polynesian. We have a Filipino, people. We have a lot of Vietnamese people, from that part of the United. But we also have black people, white people, and we have poor white people, like poor Irish, poor Italians. Things that the black and they all coexist. But when you go towards like the nice area of San Francisco where all the rich people live, it's very segregated. Like that word.
Yeah.
And guess who lives there? Rich white people.
The rich white folks, yeah.
But that's how it is. It's kind of weird how the poor people are more like accepting to each other. But if you're a higher class, you have a problem with the poor people. Just like my grandfather before he passed away, he says, there's no such thing as white versus black. It's rich versus poor.
That's a fact.
That's a fact, yeah.
I don't believe in white privilege. I believe in economic privilege, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, dude, if you walk, if I'm a black billionaire and I walk into a room with white millionaires, I'm not gonna get judged because we're all fucking millionaires. They don't give a fuck. They just care how much money's in your pocket. That's why they get. I mean, that's not the same case for everybody. I mean, you got some older people who have older views, fine. But like for the most part, I go into a room with a bunch of white millionaires as a black millionaire. Nobody's gonna give a fuck. I'm like, all right, yeah, you're rich. But if I come in as a poor person, white or black, they're gonna be like, get the fuck out the room. Go fucking wash my car for $10.
And that's why that dude Bill Maher, who I was never a Bill Maher fan, but recently he's been on his comedy show on HBO. He's been showing is like, I never liked these people who we vilify, but now I look at it and they're good people. Who's vilifying them? These very high aristocratic people in our country. And then people are attacking them, and Bill Maher's putting a lot of great points, and that's why, that's a good show. That's why I watched that show, and they show it on YouTube. Like they show the clips, the HD, and he basically just asked the question like, comedians should not be just like Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle is a good comedian. He really, really is going to go at a very controversial topic, and he's going to say whatever he wants. And Dave Chappelle, a year ago, exactly 1 year ago, did a special, and he said this: Netflix, their rich employees and their board have a problem with me, but the people who pay the $15 a month to watch me love my comedy.
Facts.
And he said, I think you don't want, and he went all political. He went all like, I'm a black man, and you have all these rich people who are not black attacking me, and he put the mic down, and and I said, God damn, Dave Chappelle. And Dave Chappelle put these people in their place. Now people are not afraid to be canceled or whatever what Dave Chappelle said. They're not afraid no more. They're not afraid no more. So, yeah, Dave Chappelle, Bill
That's one of the
Maher.
things. Listen, the only thing I'm gonna say as far as politics goes right now is like you reap what you
Uh.
sow. All right, all these rich, powerful, companies that do lean left because they do. These rich, powerful companies and these corporations, the NFL included, that lean left. And these athletes, same thing. You reap what you sow. You got what you wanted last election, and it really
I mean,
hasn't
either
worked
side.
out.
It doesn't.
It really
Hey,
hasn't
listen.
worked out.
And listen, if it doesn't matter what side of the coin you support, at the end it has consequences from. One side's going to get left out.
I will say though, it wouldn't be this bad had it went the other way because shit just got way too fucking expensive. I remember,
I know.
dude,
Hey, inflation does that to
went,
you. Inflation.
The year before this dude wasn't in office anymore, I spent, I think, $110 for a mini barbecue, things that I needed for a mini barbecue, right? The following year, for 4th of July, I cooked dinner for 2, me and my girlfriend. Everything I bought, $80. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, things wouldn't be as bad, whether you believe certain policies or not. Things wouldn't be as bad. You reap what you sow, and it's just stupid at the end of the day. It's all about personal targeting, and obviously,
it's scapegoating and prejudice. It's basically scapegoating.
People can't think for them. People can't think for themselves. And the thing is,
that's what scapegoating does.
Even if politics aren't involved, the fucking formula of getting into people's heads and making them brainless sheep gets into sports too. You look at people like, because I'm gonna transition to sports now, so we can stop talking about this. You look at people like Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith. They have to push a certain narrative with sports.
Because it pays their bills.
Now it's like,
their bills.
Fucking Jalen Hurts. Yeah, he's the second best quarterback in the league. We all know that's not true. No, my bias aside, we all know Jalen Hurts is not second best quarterback in the league. He's playing good.
No, because the thing with the NFL is they bring a lot of recency bias and a lot of narratives that are good for PR.
So this is the same formula that they do with politics. Bias. They take the same formula of politics and bring it into sports. Now, okay, Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback, and fucking Tua's still trash, even though Tua, has been playing decent, whatever, right? That's just it's an example. And
whatever brings in numbers, that's what the whole point is, yeah.
But that's because they're making people not think for themselves. That's why I hate talking football with so many people, because then they try to say I'm the one that's a sheep when they're going based on the narrative.
Like, they don't do their own research.
Whether you believe in Daniel Jones or not, this whole Daniel Jones narrative got blown way out of fucking proportion because they bashed the dude before he even played a snap in the NFL.
Oh yeah, they booed him at a Yankee game.
They booed him at a Yankee game, and that's because the first thing. Oh, why did they draft Daniel Jones? They should have drafted Dwayne Haskins.
No, because half of those fan base in the Giants never watched any Duke college football because Duke is not a popular school.
That's understandable. And yeah, they were confused. Fine, but you got dudes like Max Kellerman, who's a quote-unquote Giants fan, saying, oh, yeah, no, Daniel Jones, who the hell is this? He's trash, right? And now he's
a flip-flopper.
All these kids, and I call the 19-year-olds just like me kids as well, because we are kids. They don't think for themselves because their brain is still growing and they're getting fed spoon-fed bullshit. Hey, why don't you let the kid play a fucking snap in the NFL before you make a decision? What happened? He went off in the preseason, and everybody's like, oh, shit, what the hell happened? All right, whatever. Fine. Then he went 2-0 his first 2 starts. They're like, oh shit. And then from there, he had a rocky up and down season for his rookie year, but he had good stats. And then all they did in the media was bash him. So what the
he fumbles the ball too much. He's still turning the ball over. You can't be doing that.
He was a turnover machine his rookie year.
No, but they blew it. No, they blew it out of proportion though. They bought it as a whole narrative. They didn't address any good parts of him throwing for 24 touchdowns in 12 games.
But that's the thing. I wasn't too mad at that because Daniel Jones fumbled the ball and lost like 20-something fumbles, which is horrible, which is deplorable. But guess what? What happened next year? He reduced the fumbles. The next year after that, he reduced his fumbles even more.
Mm-hmm. And this year, he only has 1 right now. Only this year, he has 1.
And it wasn't even on him. It was a fucking block it was a
block. Jeffrey Simmons, he blew a block and he got hit from his blind side. I saw that. So now,
there's people that will say, all he does is turn the ball over. Well, I'm sorry. The last 2 years since his rookie season, because we can't count the season, it's too new. The last 2 years, his turnovers have been reduced a lot.
That's part of his game growing. That's him growing as a defender.
And whatever turnovers he had under Joe Judge, that was more on the supporting cast than him himself. Not saying.
And not even that. No play calling. Because look, we don't have receivers right now. Notice how we have different play calling with less receivers, just as amount of receiver talent we had last year, and we're still managing to win games. That's all down to coaching itself.
But here's now look at this. This goes back to what I was saying earlier. Daniel Jones, whether you believe in him or not, he is still doing what the haters say that he couldn't do. Win with a bad team. Guess what? We're 3-1. Yeah, it's only 3-1, and we could fucking go 3-14 the rest of the season. But he's doing exactly what the haters said that he can't do, and they're still calling him trash. Which I guess is because the season just started. Fine, but that's the narrative that goes around. It's not fair to evaluate a dude who had shit to do. We're paying $72 million. We have the most expensive wide receiver core, and they can't catch a damn cold in the winter. It's that bad.
or let alone stay healthy.
Trey Lance, since John Jay's in here, Trey Lance is another one. They bashed Trey Lance over, two starts. Over 2 starts. Yeah, granted, he didn't look great, but guess what? He's a second-year quarterback who started 4 games. 5 games at that point. Justin Fields, he doesn't look great, but he's a second-year quarterback with no help. You're not giving these people time like they used to do back in the day.
Yeah, and this is the thing, it's a good turnaround. Like Grant Cohen, is the biggest 49ers content creator, but he had a big start before everybody, and because I joke around, but someone who knows Grant, who knows me, said that in 2019 he put a very large wager. And the Niners lost, and he always put the blame on Jimmy. It's known. It's on his Twitter. It's like you have to find it. But
3 years later, still can't get over it. Yep,
which is stupid.
Then he's built a living off of that. So he's brought in a lot of people. And again, I'm not saying Jimmy's perfect. I'm not saying he's a great quarterback.
Of course,
Jimmy is a good system quarterback, and I've always said it. At his best day, he's 16, 17. On his worst day, he's number 20, which is still better out of 32 NFL quarterbacks.
And the question here, John Jay. And
again, I don't want to be like an asshole, but they look at Lamar Jackson, they look at Patrick Mahomes, they look at Kyler Murray, and they're like, we want that. We want that in the 49ers. We want that. Well, no disrespect to TRL, but Kyler Murray's a good quarterback. They're 2-2 right now. The same with our Niners. They're 2-2. They got a good quarterback being paid a lot of money. Lamar Jackson, great quarterback. They're 2-2, I think. And he threw an interception.
But here's the difference. They should have been. And guess what? Here's the thing. They should have been 4-0, but they choked 2 games to the Dolphins and Bills.
I'm not going to say Kyler Murray is bad. Kyler Murray is talented. He's talented as fuck. But I'd rather have Jimmy G right now, considering Jimmy G's
no, but Jimmy G knows how to. Jimmy G can win you games now. That's the thing with Jimmy G.
Consistently been to the playoffs. He knows the system, and on top of that, he went to the Super Bowl. Yeah,
and a lot of people don't know this.
He still equates to winning. Exactly.
Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, and all those players were there before Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Alex Smith had him. Yeah, Alex Smith.
In college. He got Andy Reid, got a good team, and of course, he's the product of his success. But he's going to be like Phillip Rivers. Once all those guys are too old or they're not good no more, they're just going to have a very flashy quarterback that they're going to be
just putting consistent numbers.
Like
exactly.
Aaron Rodgers, more like an Aaron Rodgers.
So
no, but because he has a ring. That's the only difference between him and Rivers. Yeah, so, like Aaron Rodgers. Yeah.
And then a lot of people forget, like in the Niners community, and again, like. I'm going to be really honest. I bash on Cohen. He deserves it. But at the end of the day, he's found the market of people who are just as bitter as him. So the point of the matter is that I do what I do because I love doing it. I'm not trying to basically like put clickbait. So we need to trade Kittle. We need to trade IU. We need to do this. And then people are going to click on it. And then I don't want to do that. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, the media is going to be who they are. And I will say this about Daniel Jones as an unbiased person. I think he was picked a little bit too soon than he should have been.
That's perfectly fine.
But at the same time, he wasn't supposed to start his rookie year. He was supposed to learn. But he had to come in and play. He had to come in when Eli Manning was still there.
Oh, the narrative goes the same way when it comes to Eli Manning. I love Eli Manning. Yeah. Did he overstay his welcome? For sure. Was he trash to end his career? Yes. But Same thing goes to Eli Manning. He won 2 rings, and Eli could do no wrong to Giants fans, myself included, because that was Eli Manning. That was a legend because of what he did, which deservingly so. But at the same time, that was a bullshit narrative. We needed to move on years before that, before Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones, was he picked a little too high? Sure, but it doesn't matter because he got picked over Haskins, which was, the right decision. Honestly, you can
and over Drew Lock too, right, and Drew Lock. So yeah,
rest in peace to Dwayne Haskins, but it was the right decision. So
yeah, RIP. But yeah.
But that's the thing. They were going for Dwayne Haskins because, all right, he threw 50 touchdowns, which is impressive. But you're in Ohio State. Ohio State is known for having trash quarterbacks in the NFL.
Yeah.
It doesn't change. It hasn't changed.
And also, it doesn't help you go to Washington, who hasn't had a consistent quarterback since Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, like
that was the last time.
I remember Troy Smith. Remember, because I follow Ohio State, and he was a good quarterback. They did well. He got drafted in the 6th round. Then there's this freshman called Terrell Pryor.
Terrell Pryor, yeah.
He was supposed to be the next big thing. So he's there for 3 years because of that NCAA rule. You have to be 21 or be a minimum of a 2-year starter to be a pro athlete, because that's how it is. So he's drafted to the Raiders. And all he did was run the football. He ran the football. He ran. He could not throw the football accurate. Every time he threw the ball went way too high. It went out of bounds. So eventually they moved him to a wide receiver. And then he went to the Browns, back to, his home state. And he was a wide receiver. But even as a wide, he was not good. So I've seen all
hold on. Terrell Pryor wasn't that bad as a wide receiver. Like, he wasn't that bad.
But he wasn't the guy who was catching like 80 receptions, over 1,000 yards.
Yeah, of course.
But he was not, he was a bust because of where he was.
As a quarterback, yeah.
Okay. Barrett was supposed to be, a good quarterback.
GT Barrett.
So, and Michael gets all angry. The term Ohio State quarterback product, because the majority, they always look for quarterbacks in Ohio State because that's who they are. But they got Justin Fields from Georgia. Now, again, the Bears, they're a developing team. They better not waste them because that's just how it is.
Sadly, they are.
So at the end of the day, he could be annoying. Like he could be like that first person, but again,
he could be an anomaly. Yeah.
So, and of course, when it comes to Trey Lance, I knew he was gonna be like a project. It's just that 49er fans, Grant Cohen, and a lot of they're trying to make him be way more than he is. Way more.
Overhyping. Overhyping.
But Trey Lance, like I said, as long as Kyle develops him, does not do what he did this year and force him to break his ankle.
Let's not forget Trey Lance was a project anyway.
Everyone knew that. Everyone every scout said this. If he would have went to Minnesota,
for DJ as well.
If he would have went to Minnesota and got the reps there versus North Dakota, he would have been the first pick overall. So he would have been a Jaguar, not Trevor Lawrence, because he was a really good product. The problem is that when Minnesota recruited him, they wanted him to be a defensive back, and he betted on himself. And Trey Lance did really do a disservice to him, but at the end of the day, he was able to play quarterback. And then, of course, I'm not trying to say, in 2020, the entire world stopped for a year, and universities did not want to play. North Dakota, so he lost a year. But if he would have played one more year, he would have refined his skills, and he would have been way better than he was. So, yeah, Trey Lance, it's just sad that, he chose to go where he went, and he could have betted on himself, and he did. And look at where he is now. So, so it sucks. But at the end of the day, like I said, I like Jimmy. I know a lot of people are going to crucify me for that, but at the end of the day,
when he helps you win games, exactly.
As long as we're winning games with him, I'm okay with that. But
that's the thing.
I feel the same thing with DJ as well.
Nowadays,
I feel
fans,
the same thing.
This isn't like the NBA where you could be a fan of a player and it works out, right? You could be a LeBron fan and you know that LeBron's probably going to win you a ring in a certain team when he goes there. Look at the Lakers and the Cavs as examples. But this isn't like that. NFL is the ultimate team sport for a reason. So when it comes to this, there's fans that will be fans of players rather than the team. Like there's people who will be fans of they want to see certain people.
Lamar?
They want to see the team fails if it means that one player fails. They want to see the Giants lose if it means that Daniel Jones is going to leave this year instead of winning the Super Bowl. That they rather have that. They will never admit it, of course, because then they'll get crucified. But it's true. Same thing goes for Niners. There are Niners fans, and I know John Jay, you can attest to this because that's why you tell them jump ship. There are Niners fans that will rather see the team tank right now so that Jimmy G's gone. It's if you want to listen, if you're at the end of the season, and let's say there's like 4 games left, and you're like, fuck it, what's the point of winning because we could get another draft pick, we're not doing nothing, then hey, I can't really blame you. But if it's week fucking 4 and you're saying, yeah, tank the season, whatever.
Get the fuck out of here.
Stupid,
with that
dude.
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Remember,
you're not a fan. There's no way because people are like, well, you know, you can never question their fandom. No,
Hey, listen, if we're out of the playoffs, hang on.
You can't do that shit.
Even if we're out of the playoffs, right? Hang on, Brandon. Even if we're out of the playoffs, the last 4 games, say like we're like 4 wins, 3 wins. You know, even though that's not probably going to happen, but still, if we're around that hypothetical situation, I still want to win out the last 3 games. You always want to end on a positive note. You never root for your team to lose under any circumstance. That's just the fandom you show every Sunday.
The way I
that's
see
just
it, like,
me though.
Let's say, for example, when Chase Young,
I don't like tanking. I don't like tanking. I wanted to win that game. Fuck Chase Young.
Well, I don't blame that. It was at the end. It was like 4 games left in the season. I don't blame certain fans for wanting to tank those last 4 games for Chase Young. I don't blame them for that. But if it's like now, for example, let's say we started like 1-3, then everybody's like, "Oh, tank the season so we can get another quarterback." That's fucking stupid. Just there's a lot of football left. Just shut up. And if you don't like it, jump ship.
I've seen teams like the Dolphins. I've seen teams like the Dolphins, the Colts.
But this goes back to my original point. This comes back from that first take ESPN logic that now these people are getting that mentality, that loser mentality, and they're getting this sheep mindset, and now they're making their own channels and spreading the same thing, and that's because that's what people want to hear. They want to hear negativity. They want to hear, oh yeah, your team's trash, we can do better, blah 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 blah. So now
same old bubblegum bullshit every year. Yeah,
it's a trickle down effect because now these people who listen to this bullshit in the narrative, they'll make their own channels and say it to people who will make their own channels, and it goes down and down and down and down and
it's
down.
like a virus spreading.
Mm-hmm. This is why I fight with RJ about Daniel Jones a lot, even though we have different opinions, and I'm cool with him. I'll still fight with him all the time about it because certain fans have loser mentalities, and it's sad. Not saying RJ has a loser mentality. I'm just saying, like, I'll fight with Giants fans.
Disclaimer.
And I tell you have a loser mentality.
Yeah.
If you have a loser mentality, you would never win.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta go, man. I'll see you guys later.
Enjoy your win.
Yeah. You want to know what? Oh yeah, I'm saying live. Let's talk a few minutes anyway. But still, for the loser mentality, who wants to go into a season with a loser mentality? Even if you have the worst quarterback alive possible, who wants to go to a season with the loser mentality? It's just depressing than it already is. You want to have some hope, right? I understand you don't want to be delusional.
I don't want to be like my brother. My brother's.
I don't want to go defeated.
My brother's a Jets fan. He hasn't watched a full season in like years because he's like, oh, you know what? We're gonna lose anyway, so why should I watch? I don't want to be like that. I want to be able to enjoy football. Football is my favorite sport for a reason. I grew
up with it. I played it. Exactly.
I've had a lot of personal issues when it comes to football and my own self. But look, I love football to the max. All right, I love football more than many things in my life. And the thing is, ever since I touched the football at 5 years old, when I ran in the street, when we were playing street football, I used the speed bump as an end zone. Like ever since that moment, I've always loved the sport. I've watched my first Super Bowl was the Giants Super Bowl. I fell in love with that team. I watched the team ever since I was 4 when that Super Bowl happened, and then I watched 2011. I watched every season.
I saw 2011. The 12-year-old me, exactly.
Even the losing seasons, like
me too.
Even 2015, where we were supposed to win most of those games, or 2016, we went to the playoffs. 2017.
The only time I remember missing the Giants game was week 18, because I went to a game.
2017, we lost everybody and won 3 games. 2018,
I still watched.
We got sick.
I still watched.
I always watched
all single games. I watched every single game. I didn't miss out.
But last year, I was so jaded with the Giants because of these loser mentality fans. Because of them and because of the actual team itself, I was so jaded with the shit. I didn't watch the last 5 games of the season.
No, I did.
Like, bro, I don't care anymore. And I was sad.
I know. I didn't care, but I still watched.
Yeah, you still watch. I mean, you kind of have no choice because you have a channel. But like for me, it's like
not even that, but because I'm just a fan, I just watch every single game.
Yeah, but for me personally, I was so jaded with the team and the fact that these loser mentality fans, all they do is flap their gums and don't say anything at all. They make a lot of noise without saying anything, and it was so annoying that I lost interest in watching. And that was like one of the most depressing parts of my life. Like, damn, I really lost interest in football. How the hell does that happen? So it's like these fans who fucking follow this bullshit media, whether it's politics or sports or fucking anything, it's stupid. It's toxic. This is why social media is a drug.
Yep, and social media,
why,
and
when I start my problematic show on my Dubs Only podcast, I'm gonna have not only definitely unbiased show, but in November I'm starting my problematic show. Or actually, I think it's October 30th, I think. But regardless, when I start that, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna talk about the stuff that I think is important, such as like, yo, this is ridiculous. On the same thing, like social media, I'm gonna talk about social media, how it's so stupid. And I wish I could delete social media, but unfortunately, now that I'm starting to do podcast stuff like that, I can't really delete it. Maybe Instagram, but realistically, I can't delete it because then I'll never be in the loop.
I mean, I'm not on any other app. I'm only Instagram, but mostly I only have Facebook just because family. That's it. That's about it for me.
That's where they poke you and make you play.
That's what family's for. That's what family's for.
That's for Facebook's for Farmville.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you remember that shit, Farmville?
Yeah, Farmville, and for me, and family. That's about it. Just to keep in contact. So yeah.
So this shit's
on Messenger.
I get so tired of all these loser fans. Like, dude, like Cop Pizzo and Fist calls them geeks. These fucking geeks.
Yeah, these football nerds, these computer people, in the words of Ghetto, the computer people.
These are the people that know nothing about football and then claim that you're delusional and know nothing about football. If I'm so delusional because I support my quarterback because I want to see my team win, then you're delusional because you want to see the team lose just because you don't like him. It's that simple.
Mm-hmm.
It goes both ways. It's a double-edged sword.
It's that, and also because you're just selfish at the end. You're rooting for one player's downfall. So you would root for your own team to lose just to prove your point over one person.
Mm-hmm.
That's just stupid.
It's like when people, this is a different topic, but it's like when people, you don't hit them up anymore and they don't hit you up as well. And then like, and they stop being your friend because you don't hit them up. It's like, dude, the phone works both ways. If you're not going to talk to me, why should I talk to you? I'm not going to waste my time. I'm going to do what I got to do. It's like, things don't make sense anymore. So it is what it is.
Yeah. All right, let me look at the comments before we wrap this up. Lamar Oh, he's asking for Lamar, that's all. Anyway, my computer's about to die, yeah. Probably wrap it on this note.
Yeah, I'm just going to finish my 2K and then go to bed. I already showered, so.
Yeah, I just got to I got to schedule a couple of streams and edit for those spread picks. That's all I have to do, and then I'll head to bed. Anyway, good hanging with you anyway. So,
peace out, everybody.
Peace out, fellas.
Y'all can suck my dick like I say every stream. Kiss my ass.
Fight TCL.